I'm not a fan. All right. It's the same. You going Doki Doki Panic is the same shit as I got it. Funky Kong.
You know, for some reason I was half expecting that I'd click into the stream and you'd be at the end of the game.
No, I haven't started yet. My bad.
Yeah.
Daylight savings time happened, which meant the clock went forward 5 hours. So I woke
dude,
up
I'm
at
so
3.
glad. I'm so glad that happened. I left work today and the sun was still out.
I know,
I
trust
felt
it's
good.
been bad.
Did you see what happened to Jason?
Yeah.
What
Where he blinked and the time went over and he thought he blacked out. And was just unconscious for an hour.
Hold on. Speaking of Jason, I had a post earlier today. I think you should see. I just tweeted as Jason.
Uh-oh. That's dangerous.
Here.
God's drunkest driver at Galrush on X. Gay people are like, she saved my life and it's Miss Honey from a... That's not fair, man! That's just the Warrior of Light, man!
I know!
It's not great!
I think it's very funny to be fair.
Oh, it is, yes.
Yeah.
It was just as funny when they, when my best, mage in Lost Odyssey was just Warrior of Light.
It was just
And then he tried to deny it until I showed them the official art.
At least he's consistent.
Sure, yeah.
KZ,
What do you want?
I have been on this one Yuffie side quest where you get like the frogs and the 2 like ambush monsters.
Which one? Wait, which one?
40 minutes.
They're
Yeah, what is it?
frocking your shit.
They're
It's the one where
schlucking
you're
you.
training a guy.
Oh, that thing. Oh yeah, that thing. Yeah, I got through that pretty all right.
Yeah. What the fuck
You just gotta be epic
I
like
think-
me.
I think I'm too high a level to where I can't, but I am not able to pressure enemies and stagger enemies.
How are
in
you
enough
too high a
time.
level? Aren't you playing on dynamic?
I am playing on dynamic. That's what's making me confused.
You can't get too high a level on dynamic. What the fuck?
Oh man, I missed this chat. Alto's yelling and criticizing one of my friends.
No.
I've been
I'm
waiting
confused.
days.
I'm not criticizing. I'm just.
I missed it
I
so
was
much,
just-
Alto. I dreamed you did it.
Okay, Alto, it's just I was just not doing enough. Like
I used the elemental abilities to hit pressure, and then I did, and then I'd hit with a spell, and it would kill them, but the stagger would pop at the same time, so it would count it.
yeah, that was happening to me, but then I wouldn't be able to get the other guy's stagger high enough before I killed them.
Do you have the doppelganger ability for Yuffie?
I do, but I you know, as I started telling the story, I started doing my winning attempt.
Oh.
Yeah. Thank you, Aaron, for the 70. Appreciate it.
Woo!
Really appreciate that. Keep me off ice suit mode. This is for Gary's employment endowment fund. Thank you. Shout out to Gary.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Very high.
It's a whimsical celebration.
I'm quoting that one video of Ric Flair opening a box of his brand of hot
Does it
wings.
have to always be wrestling?
What do you think? It's Jordan.
I know, but
Oh, beans.
they invited me to
Aw.
go to a wrestling pay-per-view, which would require them to drive 6 additional hours south.
Wait, that would be awesome though.
Yeah, but I don't want to go. I don't want to be in a car for that long.
KZ.
Oh, so he'll do that, but he won't go see Argyle. I get it. I get it.
No, it's okay.
I
I'm
literally
gonna
have no
make him
money.
watch it when it's on VOD. I'll like stream it in here, and then we'll do our Argyle talk, where I will have seen it 3 times.
I think it'll be. I think it'll be funny if we get a camera for him.
Also,
What?
just because I get a feeling you legitimately don't know, do you not know what happened to me on that week of the Argyle bit that I was planning to like fulfill on?
No. I don't like that was timed with Mario going with like Mario.
Yeah, I was at the this was like some
that was
weird,
perfectly timed.
Do you know what happened to them? Slide whistle.
bizarre esoteric bit going on.
Okay, so the ketchup lore. Alto was under the influence of a thing and forced upon me a goal where if we hit a certain amount of subs, I would see the film Argyle in theaters twice, which I did before Rebirth came out. Then they just signed up everyone in the call for it without consulting them, and we instantly hit the goal.
It got you money though, and that's all that matters.
That is true. Jordan, however, could not go see it because he lives in Indiana, and that shit left the theater like the next day.
What if you know, some other.
So the way that we were going to fulfill the bit was I had to go to an 11 a.m. showing of Barbie on
While
the
wearing a
Saturday
salmon
after,
shirt.
while
Yeah.
wearing a salmon shirt, shorts, and flip flops.
No, I
Yeah.
think you should have. Honestly, that would have been sick.
Well, Alto, I'll have you know that the day after we had this plan, my debit card got hacked, so I was unable to.
My Haraga, my MetaMask.
And then 2 days later, we had to put down a family cat.
Oh,
Do you want to come to SoCal and watch Gundam Seed Freedom with me?
I would have parried
Fuck
one of
no.
those.
I was so sad when they were like, we're doing it. And I'm like, okay. I'll consume all of the Seed media in 3 weeks. And they said, these two cities. And I went, I will no longer be doing it that quickly. I would have done it.
Okay, so here's the thing. So, I think living in SoCal sucks a lot of the time. But at the same time, you will never miss anything. You live in the LA area, you can go to anything. Anything that's going to happen in the fucking world is going to happen in LA.
Yeah.
It's kind of awesome.
Wait. Hold on. Casey, stand still. So badass.
I know, dude. Pussy Destroyer Mario, dude. Happy Mario Day.
Why did you start saying that? Because now I'm completely enraptured by this subby fuck and be like, oh, you're so badass.
I don't know. I just looked at him just standing alone, and I went, this dude could fuck you up, man.
That's awesome.
Just don't underestimate what he's capable of. He does one jump and I'm dead.
He's gonna do the super jump on you. He's gonna get the super jumper.
How do you feel on this, Alto?
Wait, hold on. I have to open this.
Yeah, let me put this on screen.
No, I have to open
that's
this.
my bad. That's
the
the other thing I was looking at.
What the fuck?
That's the Unicorn Overlord stuff, which I might end up be streaming soon. Looking for this. Here we go. How we feeling that? How we feeling, Jonesy?
That took me a while to process that. My brain just refused to look at that and didn't understand.
Are you afraid?
Is Jonesy
No,
Kiryu?
I was just confused.
Yeah.
Okay.
Saishima Meowscles is kind of crazy, though.
Okay, now, the thing is, Jordan, you and I have to figure out, based on Saijima saying like that, is that Yakuza 4 or 5?
Hold on. Let me look at the image again.
My head hurts.
I think it's 5.
I have COVID.
A lot of people going 4, just based on text.
I'm stupid.
I'm stupid.
Yeah, but for why?
Jesus Christ. Something about that felt charged.
It's established, but I'm like, for what reason this time?
I'm stupid.
I'm stupid. Sorry.
Tommy Pickles ass laugh.
Shut up.
So on Discord, especially when I'm on mobile, because I gotta use that to get to the DMs, they'll show you what other people are doing, you know? Like, oh, these 3 people are in this call in this channel. The top thing, for me, was Nep in the morgue alone.
Yeah, I also saw that all the time. It's really funny.
Wait, when did I do that?
Yesterday.
Oh, in the house server.
I just saw that and I was like, oh no.
I'm always in the morgue alone.
Cool.
Yeah.
Also, after getting KZ a sub goal by forcing him to see a movie twice the second time.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Wait, I don't know, Miyaki. He has the posture of a man who stands at a 45-degree angle.
Sorry.
Yep. What's up?
Don't worry about it. I just got like a kind of evilly charged reply.
You reacted like you hit your pressure state.
Okay, I'm gonna write out the explanation in call chat for you.
Yeah. Oh man. These are the best ones. Let me see here.
One sec.
Good, it can go right below Ric Flair saying wings.
Fuck off, Jordan. Get out of here.
Uploaded by Gex. Last link before I just let you play the goddamn game for a bit. This is rough. I don't know about this one. I will say this. I'm adding the Moogles to the badass character archetype. Specifically the remake, Rebirth ones.
Why do they look like that? I don't get it. Ooh, boy.
Guess who looked at the image first, then looked up? That's me.
No! Alright, Don, he's playing
you know
the game. Talk about Mario.
So I've done a big change to the server, chat. We added a dream chat. Specifically so that people can write their dreams in here. I would like to read one that, as James responded to it, going, "This is indistinguishable from real life. I had a dream where I was streaming a game, but I could not identify what it was. James was in the call telling me I had to go get something really useful for levels if I went back one room. He was wrong, and he kept saying to go back, and we did this for like 10 rooms, and then Alta did that thing where they start revving up and getting really mad, and then they just yelled that James was adopted."
I think I've done that before.
It's the most realistic dream I've had in weeks.
Yeah, no, it's a pretty
Now, when I said the
one.
dream stuff, I feel like Nep was afraid I was gonna speak that I leave.
Oh, God.
I leave. I would never. That's a story for you to tell should you want to.
I don't know if I want to. That one was
Don't worry, you don't have to. You don't have to.
It's a story for you to tell, unless you don't want to. And I just thought of the fucking ending of Fallout 3.
Sorry, my friend, but no. We all have our own destinies.
We all have our own destinies.
And yours, apparently, is to dream about situations. As if living them wasn't enough.
Yeah.
Did you, by the way, did you have the, what is that, Pick-Bick unmoving PNG dream yet?
No, I've not had the picky-bicky, unmoving PNG dream. Picky-bicky, save me!
What is...
Picky-bicky.
It's the image of the horrible little creature.
He's not horrible.
I think he's quite lovely.
He's alright. God, the dream chat has just clips of Northern Lion right now. Because fucking Mittens had a dream of a bald dude trying to hit her in the head with a coconut.
I think it's really funny how the twins like moved on from Germa to Germa for people who are employed.
Well,
Ever
that's
since someone described that's what Northern Lion was, I haven't been able to not think about that.
Yeah, I know, it's great.
Oh yeah, you don't use Y in this version.
Yeah, because Germer retired.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
Germer. I would too, goddamn.
Wait, is that real or is this an esoteric bit?
He legitimately retired.
Good for him.
Like, he only does like one stream a month.
I'm googling this. I don't. It's not you, Jordan. It's just people have hit me with other stuff.
He
before.
streamed a day before, but he's like taking a break. It's okay. A lot of people lie. Like that one time where I just like say shit confidently and then Jordan believes it full stop. Like it happens. It's like when Jordan asked after I made the statement, cum starts turning pink when you get old because it fuses with your red blood cells.
Or that one time you started like listing off a bunch of names confidently and then you hit gacked in there and I just kind of like didn't see it.
No, I said Genesis.
I was like, same thing.
Nintendo.
Yeah, sure, dude.
Yeah, man.
Fuck it, sure, dude. Okay, yeah, let's just go with that.
Yep.
I fucked that up real bad.
Because the
So what is that? That's why I'm
Think
confused.
about
I don't
that.
Even know what there was to.
I was
think
trying to
about
say
that.
Nintendo Genesis.
Oh, I know what post.
I know what he was trying to say, which is what made it really funny to me.
Sega Genesis does what Nintendo Genesis.
Yes. You need to stop doing the painted nails thing. He did not do that because he was too high to even think of what fingernails were.
Here, I found it. I found
What?
Genesis Genesis what Nintendo Genesis. It reads off like an Eminem lyric.
No, his bars aren't that good. This is what he was trying to say for reference, chat. Thank you, Super Kai 64.
I forgot that was my name in the server.
Yep. I really like to think about that clip. because Pat saw it and retweeted it.
No way.
I'm just imagining watching them going, what is his fucking problem? If you think about it, Super Genesis, Nintendo, you know, Dennis, think about that.
But that.
We're making Jordan-like conversations now.
You probably saw it like the other day, but I reiterate the dream I had.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I woke up the other day, just and the only reason why I woke up wasn't even because my body was like, all right, well, you've been sleeping for a while, it's time to get up. I woke up because I had such a photorealistic dream of Bridget breaking into my room, grabbing me by the shoulders, shaking me violently and screaming at me that she needs my copy of Pokemon Blue so I could trade her a Doduo for her copy of Pokemon Green because she thought it was virtually exclusive. This is the only reason
that
why
happens.
I was up that day.
She does this to me all the time. You're not special.
All right, calm down, white woman. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I know, right? Why don't you go fix your bangs or something? I don't know what you do nowadays.
What?
She keeps trying to fight the urge to chop her hair off like every day.
Never listen to the voices.
That's so true.
I forgot. I did not see pinned by Aaron Lime, so Ari can't watch Northern Lions just at the top of the chat.
I love this bit of Aaron being unemployed.
They made her clopen on fucking daylight savings.
What? Wait, they made what?
Close and
Open.
open.
Yeah, clopen. It's when you have to close one
Oh.
night and open the next.
Yeah, if they were employed, that'd be pretty rough on them.
Open before. I thought I was losing my mind.
It's better
Yeah,
than
Aries have to-
it's better than applause.
Ugh.
Oh.
Honestly, when they said Clopen, I assumed it was gonna be some weird fucking shift name.
That's fair.
That's a mushroom. It's crazy, dude. That's a flower. That's crazy, dude.
Are you okay, Jordan?
I'm a little
That's a mutt.
sick.
That's a
Oh.
coin. You should throw your coins at me using the donation button below. That's crazy, dude.
Oh, I can't believe you said that.
Thank you, Toad. Yeah, Jordan's sick of your shit, Alto.
If you find that one toad and jump on its head 13 times, and then like walk around it counterclockwise, it says give your money to KZXcellent. Then I don't know why they did that specifically. It's weird.
That's just what Squaresoft did in the 90s.
Yeah. That was specific. 20 years from now.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna be honest, Mal's lip flaps scare me. He's like, hey, what's up? I'm good now.
So, I forget if there's anything else coming out in May. Are you planning on doing 1,000 Year Door?
Did that get dated?
Yeah,
Yeah.
May 23rd.
Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that. Seems like it's the right thing to do. I don't think anything's coming out in May. It's gonna be May.
It is more.
Sorry, I had to do that. My bad.
No, I get that. I completely understand that. That just might have been the most like flow of conscious I've. Like, I felt that. I felt
My bad.
that.
Yeah, my bad.
It
It
is
happens.
morally correct to
Yeah.
play 1,000 Year Door.
Let me see. May. I could play
Maybe more.
Biomutant Switch port.
Oh, that's the fucking.
It's that game that you're in. It's Ghost of Tsushima on the computer.
That's not real. Computers aren't real.
Oh, Hellblade 2 comes out in May. I forgot.
That game ain't real.
That game is real. Don't take that away from them.
Yeah, I'm sorry, they have nothing else.
Don't take that away from them. Don't give that to PlayStation. Let's see. I don't know if I can play Paper Mario: The 1,000-Year Door because also coming out on Switch the same day, Hyper Dimension Neptunia Rebirth 1, Hyper Dimension Neptunia Rebirth 2 Sisters Generation, and Hyper Dimension Neptunia Rebirth 3 V Generation all come out the same day.
Wait, hold. Are
They're
those
just-
are those the Vita ports of the?
Those are the Vita/PC versions, yeah.
Didn't they just remake the first one for PS5? And then why? What?
Yeah, that's a different version. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know what Idea Factory's cooking over there.
They have some ideas.
I don't think they do.
I
I'm
wish they
gonna be
would stop.
Hey, their ideas is what if we gave you the original Neptunia games over and over again until you're dead? What?
It's really depressing because I'm pretty sure those original Neptunia games are the only reason why they make money.
Dude, let's go. 3 days, 1 day after the 1,000-Year Door, Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2's PS5 and Series X port.
Oh yeah,
It's only that's only $20.
Oh, it's probably
dude.
because it's just the base game with none
Yeah.
of the DLC.
Yeah, there's not much going on. I'm good for May. I'm sure I can trick myself into playing multiple Paper Mario games that month.
Oh wait, are you doing a marathon? Because it should.
I might try and do some. We'll see.
Oh.
May's far enough that I can make a promise now and not feel bad about it until it's May when I have to do it. Oh, I got a map.
Would that include the RPGs or the other games?
Would that
I
include the
I should do that bit that I said I would do a while back where I do them in reverse order.
You should. You
I'm
absolutely
like,
should.
let's start off strong, guys.
If you
First
do that
one,
in reverse,
and I'm like, finally, in the marathon, we'll hit our second Paper Mario game, the one everyone truly loved, Color Splash.
there are people in chat who will tell you Color Splash is good, and I think they're liars.
Will they? They're love.
I'm
I love waiting
okay,
on the
alright,
fucking gamepad
alright,
to fucking
hold on,
load up
hold
my
on,
cards.
Hold on. I'm sorry, Nick. Oh, there he is in chat. Look at that.
Fucking cue ball ass. Color Splash is great. Well, that's because
No scalp, no service.
No scalp, no
I'm gonna
service.
be honest. I've kind of like slotted I've slotted Nick in as like Nintendo YouTuber tier, but even worse.
Yeah, no, but he's
Take wise. After I saw them
He's
tweet,
chill with it,
Scott
it's
the
fine.
Waz complains about Nintendo games a little too much, and I'm like, oh my god, how far gone are you?
He's chill with it. It's fine.
He's chill with it. It slides off the head.
Yeah, I know. It's awesome. There's not a single Nintendo YouTuber that you can.
I don't
crack
think
an
I
egg on
said
and have
that.
it-
I
have it
think you
sizzle.
did say that. Coca-Cola. What is this emote? Thank you, Majin Obama.
Should we steal that?
Oh my god. You good, bro?
He didn't reply to me, but I was happy about this post. The
Wait,
only
hold
Final Fantasy here is your dream of hair. Pretty good.
It's a little bit. It's a little bad to laugh.
Oh, Casey. Speaking of emotes, I have an emote suggestion here in Goon Call chat.
Alright, let me have a look here. No.
Leaving?
Why? What's wrong?
I don't have a slot for that. Thank you, Carl. I hope you enjoyed your stream where you play Yu-Gi-Oh! And you lose over and over again.
We can get a slot.
What a loser.
I clicked into Carl's stream, saw what the win-loss record was, and cringed.
So like, if we can get Nick like mad enough, can we crack a head over his scalp and have it sizzle?
You
Crack a head over
No,
his...
an egg, whatever. I'm gonna kill myself. I'll be right back.
What is your deal?
Alright, Nick, you won this round.
I don't know why I said I'll be right back after I said I'd kill myself. Typically that means you can't come back. I'm doing bad today.
Are you?
Alto's like, BRB, going to Snake Way.
No,
I've been up since like 3 in the morning.
It happens.
When I
Bust
close my
it
eyes,
down,
you
Mario! Okay, we're good. I just needed that real bad. He has so much swag, oh my god, I swear, yeah. Dances like I imagine the gears in the twins' head spin. I like when someone said that, Mario dances in this the same way every Latino dad and uncle does, and I'm like, yeah, that's right.
It's so true.
Yeah.
likes fucking.
Wrong.
What? Oh. I was looking at the game that's being played, and I was like, what fucking Moogles are in this?
Dude, there was so much malice in his voice.
When the mischief level is high.
I'm on level 5 mischief.
Dude, just wait.
Oh, dude, fucking level 6 is insane.
Level 7, man.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
It's all worth it. They look so fucking awesome.
They're so badass.
They are genuinely badass. I'm putting them in there with Mario RPG Mario, Kenji from Persona 3. I'm building the list. I also enjoy whenever it's Mallow's turn and he has to open his mouth happy. Like going, what will you choose? Which way, Western man? Can't stop thinking of the time probably that's why the Moogle was Hispanic. Yeah, and then I replied 5 times in 20 seconds going, why is it a problem, huh?
Why is it a problem?
Wait, why
And
did
then they
Who
linked
was
some
Hispanic?
wrestler or something that was Spanish related.
Oh.
Because his name is now Miguel.
Yeah, they've done this twice because they
Oh,
accidentally
that
became
one.
racist again yesterday. Toad assist.
I'm not gonna say any more than this.
All right.
I
Thank
just got
you.
to the Proto Relic thing in Cosmo Canyon.
Yeah.
Why was it hit with the Kingdom Hearts UI?
You can't escape what this game's cooking at any time.
No, I just wasn't expecting it.
Yeah.
Didn't know it'd be Chinese.
Yeah, I just didn't think it'd be Chinese.
The levels of mischief going on are too much.
When they decided, they're like, okay, you've interacted with me once. I will now do something in the next 2 frames. Get fucked, asshole!
This shit's goofy.
It is a little goofy. I gotta stop looking at Goon Call Chat because I really hate what's in there right now.
What's up?
Not great.
Why?
Alright, chat. I'll show you what they suggested be an emote.
I need the season 2 of that so fucking bad.
How many more subs do you need for a new slot?
You'll see here. We're at 41. We need 950.
All right, chat. If we can get to 950 by the end of the year.
Yeah. You're gonna have to get it in like
Year?
one go because people are gonna do it through gifts and gifts last a month. Once we reach a month since the Argyle bit, my subs are gonna crash. Aaron going, what do you mean they got Kanji? What do you mean they got him?
What do you mean?
Oh, thank God, Krang.
Are you throwing up over there, Chim?
No, that was just me taking damage.
It sounds like it was.
Oh, thank God, Krang.
I got scared.
I got scared just now too. Yeah,
Sounded like you threw up.
feeling is mutual, dude.
That was I will tell you, it was not me throwing up.
Sounds like it was.
You're gonna make me throw up. Jordan took psychic damage from the curse of Ra.
Nice.
Thank you, Xehanort. Thank you, Narukami, for the $5. They're so majestic.
Oh my god.
Are you okay?
I had to lock in to finish the Moogle minigame.
I had to lock in for the Moogle mini. Can we get a donation be going with funny names? Sure, I'll take an edible if we fully fill the goal.
I love Jordan so much. He's a fucking Saturday morning cartoon character.
Yeah,
He's just telling me about how drugs are bad.
this asshole was on Fighting Food-Ons.
Oh!
Fuck
Oh!
What, you have a problem with fried ricer?
you. Yeah.
Okay.
Bit.
Do you even know what fighting food is, Jordan?
Sounds racist.
It's when they were trying to make Pokemon a thing, but they did it with food. Like, the food were like talking mascot things. One of them was like fried rice. I'm gonna hit you.
Badass.
So true.
Bro is stunned.
Was the dove racist or was it racist in general?
It was probably a little racist. It was on the Fox box, so it was 4 kids doing it. Thank you, Perpetual Daydreamer. Appreciate it. Oh. Oh, no, more. Okay, bye. Oh, welcome back. You're not fucking with spaghetti about it? Iconic.
Oh.
Iconic food on.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I'm making this shit your problem.
Don't fucking say its name, you mutant.
Wow.
Oh my god.
I don't even know who said that. Oh, it was Yuki. No, okay.
I assumed you
that?
knew, and that's why you said that.
No, I just had a very violent reaction to hearing spaghetti about it.
How about hot dog on it?
Stop speaking.
How about Cinnamonkey?
That's a good one. I don't know why I like that one a lot.
That's a hot dog that's like supposed to be like a sheriff. It had like a cowboy hat and a gun. There's a Scrimblow thing, but I can't show the twins.
Oh no. Now they're gonna see it.
Alright, fine. Burnt meatballs.
Oh, that is that is them.
Yep. Boulder broth.
Meatball.
Hold on. I think I...
What?
I'm
hold
just
on,
reading what she
is that
said.
Jordan? Oh,
Yeah.
I thought Carl came in and started doing a bit.
Hold on, I found cheese. Omelette.
Ew.
Named after an egg.
Yo, did you see the new Digimon?
What, the one that looks like Angelomon?
No, this one in Google Call chat. I will post it.
Okay, I'm not up on every Digimon that comes
No,
up.
no, because it was just revealed today.
It's the cheese one. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, it's the egg.
Yeah, I saw that one. It's fucked up. I tapped in and I saw the part where they said our new Digimon story game is in development. You just wait a little bit, and I'm like, don't worry, I've been waiting since Chex Watch 2017. Bros were not lying when they said story details would come in the future when they said that 5 years ago. I'm like, don't worry, it's gonna be in the future. We're not there yet. Love that I saw it because Bridget tweeted a wall of shoutouts, all caps. Yeah. Cheese could have avoided this, but, you know. She simply did not take the steps. You see what it evolves to? I'm talking to him right now.
Jordan?
Cheese.
What?
I'm not talking to Jordan. See, look, he's fucking confused. He doesn't know where the fuck he is, alright?
Know what's going on. He doesn't know where he is.
Why did Jordan go what? As if he was like a French dog barking.
What?
French dogs be like, woof. and then that's what Jordan sounded like. He went, what?
But yeah, I think you and I are kind of going, but he was doing a Mark Wahlberg impression. I have no idea what this was in reference to, as it's been 8 minutes since you donated. All I'm thinking about is one, you spelled... Oh, god damn it. That. Also, they spelled Mark Wahlberg's name wrong. They're thinking of the reality show on A&E they made, Wahlburgers.
I think I ate at one of those places. It was not good.
I saw one when I was in Atlanta. But we did not stop there because we were going to Yard House.
Going to St. Louis next month.
Have fun.
Go see the Arch.
That's great. That's great, brother.
I love Jordan's overly dramatic voice. The Arch.
Whoa.
Whoa.
We know.
Oh.
Ow. Star Venus says, yo, we knows.
Was there any particular reason as to why you had to space it out?
Yeah, you.
Oh.
Because I first became aware of them when you did what you did.
It was once.
No, you've done it more than one time.
Yeah, no, yeah, it has been.
When you said more like star penis.
Really good though.
You do
Are we
not,
gaming?
in fact,
A little bit.
gotta hand it to Alto.
Under no circumstance would I.
Did
Not
it once
advisable.
during Dead Space. And that's about it.
I did not like handing it to you. Whenever you say Dead Space, I just think about when you made me turn the camera and you went, boy, those tits look heavy.
Yeah, I know. You told me to stop being funny.
Yeah, I was not a fan.
You said
Don't
it was
worry,
funny,
you
that's
did
all
a
that matters.
significantly worse one later when you made us go down an elevator in Dead Space 3 just to say Among Us.
You want to do Dead Space 3 again?
No! You also don't want to do that shit
No,
again.
I don't. It's why.
Let's go to the 1800th elevator that exists because of the co-op sinking.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah?
Oh, badass.
As soon as she
Oh,
said,
well,
yeah,
we
I
don't
was
have to do
racing,
this.
but then it didn't happen, thank God.
Huh?
Nothing.
What was that?
Nothing, white baby.
You gotta stop making weird noises.
God.
She can never fucking stop. We're almost at Alto.
Dog.
Yep.
Dong.
Alto.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Big belongus.
Ew.
Oh no. Oh, okay, we're good. Mazionga. Yeah, dude. Uh-oh, that's... Dude's just hangry. It happens.
Looks like more Pekka.
Yeah. Mario's drowning. Would you like a crash course? No, I'm good.
Yes. Press the jump button to gather air.
Oh, okay. Thank God. This is like when Madam Web teaches them CPR in Madam Web.
Did she do that?
She does. She does. She teaches them chest compressions.
Sony? Did you see that shit about Sony?
I saw an
yeah,
article
they
where
did not like
Sony did not like that she shit talked the film, and people were like, "Huh, isn't that epic?" I'm like, yeah, every studio on Earth would do that.
Yeah, no, it is funny because people are like dude, that's crazy. They're stupid for this." And it's like, to be fair, like that's.
You are not
I don't
supposed
think-
to do that in fucking film business. If an
I think
executive
it's
that got mad
really-
at that moves to another studio, she'll get blackballed there too.
I think it's really funny. Sure.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
It's not being unreasonable.
Mm-hmm.
I
Ow.
just keep thinking about the video where she talks about trying to get her best friend arrested all the time.
I just think about the Joy video.
More than once.
Or the video, or the like picture of her tying closed like a blue bottle coffee in the Bay Area. They wouldn't let her go behind the counter and make her own coffee, so she found rope and tied the fucking like doors shut and left. That fucking picture.
White women.
One sec. I need to find that.
I do remember that post now, but yeah. Fucking white women, I swear.
I think she's the realest of them.
That's true. You could be doing so much better, Mittens and Cheese. I was gonna pick one of you, but it felt disrespectful to not include you both.
It felt disrespectful.
Well, that's what happened. I was initially gonna follow Mittens, and I'm like, oh, you have a sister on here? It'd be rude if I didn't follow both.
That's fair.
I do that for couples, too, by the way.
See,
I'm
sometimes
like-
I don't, because a lot of times the boyfriend just makes really bad posts.
Oh, that's true.
What if it's a gay couple?
It's like when I first followed you, I'm like, oh, okay, you're like the SO for mom at the time. Well, I guess I should follow, even though you seem kind of intimidating a little bit.
Not
You
intimidating.
did at the time to me, no bit.
The intimidating 2-inch tall figure.
Yeah, well, I didn't know. I didn't know she was like fucking 5 foot tall and couldn't do anything without bruising herself.
I think it's really funny that people like used to think I was intimidating, and I was like, I don't know what I'm doing.
It happens. Just think about what you've done.
What the noise? The fuck was that? It sounded like you're about to cry.
She's trying to breathe.
Oh. No joke, I almost just said she should probably stop until I realized.
You're really bad at this whole communication thing, you know?
Oh, I'm terrible, dude.
I'm thinking you need to like improve a little bit.
I'm trying.
Are you?
No.
Who's that and why are they a gooner? That's it. You've summarized it.
Yeah,
I
don't know
saw
why-
them going. It seems like I'll have to get Unicorn Overlord a little bit earlier than expected, but for bad reasons. And I'm like, I need you dead on the side of the road.
Chill.
Would you like the method?
Would you like the method?
Yep.
Also, did you
No.
you see the tweet I made this morning?
But what?
Alta, did you?
No.
Look at me, I'm Jordan. I will address you and then mumble for the rest of it.
Oh, I thought that was pretty legible.
Well,
It was not. It was not.
I need to just start doing the Vince thing where I just go beep 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 every time someone tries to every time anyone tries to talk to me. Beep 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 beep.
He fucking took that shit from Alto. Alto did that all the fucking time whenever someone said something that debunked
Vince only does that to Mads and I.
I wonder why. I was losing it over Vince, I guess drunk, going to see Dune 2, just tweets a cam rip of him watching Planet of the Apes trailer.
No, because they were in like the 4D seats.
They're in the 4D seat, so it's shaking from monkeys.
No, Vince. I think Vince like took like 3 edibles and went into.
Oh.
Yeah, 3 edibles and then having what looked to be alcoholic Dune drinks.
What are alcoholic Dune drinks? How do you what?
I don't know. It
did they
looked
get
like a
kicked
colored
out?
drink with a gummy worm on. Is the one I saw.
Did they get kicked
Nim
out?
get.
No, they saw that movie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it
I
was like
thought I saw a
yesterday.
tweet from. I thought I saw a tweet from Nim saying they got kicked out.
Really funny if they did though.
Let me see. No. They said it felt like they were going to get kicked out of their seats.
They were throwing us
okay.
out of our fucking seats for Planet of the Apes. Oh yeah, it's shaking the shit out of them.
Oh, that's what they meant. Oh,
Yeah, they're on.
okay.
Yeah, they're in the 4DX. I wish I had a theater with that. I would do it every time I go to anything. Why are the tadpoles blackface?
Huh?
Yo, they're Canadian.
Oh, okay. Let's go. Nick instantly. Huh?
What?
What the fuck is this?
Mario.
So badass.
It's his birthday today.
Huh?
Yeah, it's March the 10th be with you. Mario wants uppies for his birthday, that's true. I liked promoting the stream with the gif I found for his uppies. Which was just the uppies gif with unattended firearm as the caption.
Unintended firearm?
Unattended.
Oh.
Huh? What?
Jordan went to go get his uppies.
Okay.
Oh, I don't hear that shit happen. Dude seemingly is too high and sick to communicate anymore.
Me and Ari were watching a movie the other night.
Gary.
And then Jordan. Gary, thank you. And then Jordan comes in.
Oh no,
And-
that's
and-
always
and-
a bad
and then-
sign.
and then says that he's high, and the both of us like, oh, okay. And then half an hour into the movie, he leaves because he starts saying, oh, also I forgot to say I'm incredibly sick.
Ah!
It's like I think
Why?
that should be the thing you lead on.
Why do you? Welcome back.
So I've got a footrest. I may have pushed it into my computer's power cable.
I'm gonna be honest. I got footrest. Is not the greatest icebreaker of all time.
Oh, what are
Welcome
you
back.
talking
Welcome
about?
back. We're just talking about how you leave sometimes, or that you're stupid.
This is what you would look like if you were gay and stupid.
Ooh.
It's the fucking shopkeeper from Kingdom Hearts 1.
Me.
I think I had the best reply to Jordan's, how did you meet me online?
Yeah.
Jordan's answer to you, not very unfortunate, I think.
That was
Nice.
during the Gregnan CR.
What?
Small, straight James Charles, thank you for the $5.
Hello, brothers.
Yeah, they wrote that with really small text. It really kills me that your impression of it made me think that they're saying hello, brothers, when the caption's hi, brothers.
It feels more correct. I don't know.
Yeah, no, your version is more right.
Thank you. You get it.
Yep. It was great to see that in the second part of 1,000 Year Blood War.
I thought you were going to say 1,000 Year Door for a second. I got scared.
Nah.
Yeah, straight James Charles from 1,000 Year Door.
Yeah.
Oh no, poor Vivian. Big stream today.
Big movie.
Big movie. Dude, we're so stupid!
Are you guys good?
No.
No!
Doesn't want me to pay for this. One sec, how much is that right now? Okay. How much is that right now?
Speaking of World Intel, Shining Gurn, it's very funny that Jason had to thank you, James Summerton Kirby, for the $10. I'm not putting that shit on screen again. Speaking of World Intel, it's funny that I did not know until Jason tweeted it that Chadley will point out it's been a while since you last did one of those things because I did it so consistently he never said it once.
Yeah, I had no. So someone told me that. I'm like, no, there's no way he fucking shames you for not doing them.
Bro never vagued me. Why is that red? It's scary. Is that red to anybody else?
I'm hungry. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I just picked random text for the alert stuff. But I had to like update with the new alert thing we have. It's WebM. I've never seen WebMs used almost ever, except for my stream layout.
No, you have. You fucking saw that movie twice.
No, WebM, not MWeb.
Good everyone.
I felt pretty good about that. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I'm gonna be honest. That was like more clever than you usually do, where you're like,
yeah, I know.
poopy fart doo-doo jump.
Yeah. Doo-doo jump.
See? I love it. It's like you have a catboy growl because you're sick. You're like.
Wait, have you seen that beaver being picked up?
No.
And it sounds like Dudley's theme.
I know that you meant the theme. I know you said the theme, but I imagine you picked it up and all you hear is corkscrew blow.
Here.
Why does this beaver sound like Dudley's theme song? This is fucked up. It is that noise.
Yeah, that's not pitch. That's just the noise. Dude, Dudley's theme might be like one of the best fighting game themes ever. It's insane.
It's real good. And I like that there's still hope that he can get into the new Street Fighter because they made their new boxer an out boxer and mid-range boxer.
If Street Fighter 6 I need Dudley again. Dudley's like my favorite character in that series.
I need you to see what just made me laugh really.
Okay. All right, hold on.
It made me FNAF.
Let me see what made you FNAF. All right, so this is your For You tab. Scroll. Ah! Okay. Alright, chat. So their For You tab on Twitter was literally every single person going the how did you meet me online thing. Keep scrolling until these posts of Jason going, wait, did I blank out? And tried to take a picture. She's back the phone out of my hand.
Yeah, no, that was the last thing I got on my phone before you just smacked it.
I need to just post this on main.
You do. There's no reason not to.
It made me FNAF.
It made me FNAF.
I forgot why you said that one night. I fucking started losing my
They're
mind.
stupid. Saw this image on Tumblr and felt like it'd kill Alto.
Help me, man.
Help!
Let's
Help
see.
me, man.
What is this one? That's pretty good.
Yeah, we got the chuckle. I don't know what that link is broken. Like you'll. Oh, there we go. Now it works.
I posted it.
I posted it.
What the?
Fuck A boopy.
Oh, dude, it's fucking 8 o'clock. Dude, I'm not used to like time. I should order some food.
Yeah, it's 7 now. Because of daylight savings, I woke up at 3 instead of the reality would have been 10 a.m. Dog behavior because they can't tell time. I mean, yeah, they do that. They sleep on the floor. They're running around in the backyard, running into traffic. There are many dog moments that happen with
That's
them.
not true. That's not true.
Not like a dog.
That's all true.
No, that's not. Lie and slander.
Why did I wake up on the floor?
Let me see. Your last one was a week ago. Let me see here. You tweeted, some rando who I don't even think follows this account tried to follow my private, and I sent their ass to the pit. I replied, they have your other eye, bro. Because of the time, your private has something about missing an eye. Alto replies, I'm already going blind in one of them. It do not matter. Instant reply, not like a dog. Let me see. Top post from Alto using the phrase like a dog. This dog bit is getting out of control. My own damn mom told me I could stick my head out the window of the car like a dog because I said it was too hot, said on April of last year.
I'll let this, hold
on. Set myself up to accidentally saying ARF in call like a dog. I'm so mad.
I don't remember. Why was it on 9/11?
Alto replying kinda like a dog, son of a bitch, fuck me dude, god damn it. This was in reply to, if I ever respond to you with just question mark, that's me tilting my head in confusion, just like a dog. The tilting dog thing came up again on a separate conversation months prior. You replying to Chesto with, I want to chew on him like a dog toy.
Aww.
That was you tweeting about Grusha from Pokemon.
Oh.
You playing fucking this, what was that game called? Void White? Something
Neon White?
Neon White.
That's what it was.
Neon White. My times are so bad, but I keep clenching and gnashing my teeth like a dog.
Wait, I have one reply in there from myself that just says Gustav Smooth. It's just another clip. Why did I call it Gustav Smooth?
I don't know what's going on.
Wait, what is that? Thank you, small Straight James Charles, for this. What is that?
John Cena arrived at the Oscars naked.
Yo, Jordan, this is just like when you watched Peacemaker and really wanted to see his penis for some reason.
Yeah.
Honestly, fair.
That's all he was talking about every week. He's like, I think
Maybe
we're gonna see his
fair.
dick.
I go into McDonald's and show them my John Wick coin, and they say, "Very good, sir," and get me the bigger Mac.
There's a fillet of fish in it.
Any last words, Mr. Wick?
Overwatch. I love that one because it's me exasperated and also Nim exasperated at you.
Yeah, Nim got really
even
mad
Nim's
at
like,
me,
shut
which
the
is fair.
fuck up.
Which is fair. I'm like
When they joined us for the John Wick 4 group watch.
Overwatch.
It made it worse because that version that I picked up had no captions, so we had to really focus, and then you just go, Overwatch.
And I somehow timed it perfectly to his lip flaps too, which is
That's what made it so terrible. What the fuck is this?
Oh. This is like a Minecraft NPC, but real.
How I feel when I put in circle lenses. How are they not making the perfect I'm so full from cigarettes yum face?
Okay.
This
Crazy,
image
I
is
need you to see, like,
horrible.
what just
Every
happened to
inch
me.
of this post is horrible. How I feel when I put in circle lenses. How they make the perfect I'm full from cigarettes yum face. My darling, you just they them to Johnny Depp.
What is Johnny? This looks like a Minecraft Johnny Depp, but real.
Yep. Johnny Depp built like a bowling ball.
What if his name was Johnny Brapp?
Gary. Gary.
Gary, yeah.
Their tweet of them yelling no, which I saw as I woke up, I'm like, today's gonna kick ass. Toddlers when they're born, looking for the first sharp edge to run into. That post was immaculate using this shit. It was very good. Have I missed anything here? No, it was just the last donation was James Summerton Kirby, that's right. I always
Usually you would
double
look
check
like
to make sure I didn't
James.
fuck up. I was really wondering. I saw some
Nice.
post saying that Agent Bomber guy was a serial killer. Had to look up why, and then went, "Oh god damn it!"
You wanna know what
Wilbur
makes it
Wright
even funnier?
Reddit. $5.
Oh.
Just
Oh.
because he invented airplanes, don't mean he is responsible for 9/11.
Casey, I need you to look at the clip I just put in a Google chat.
I need you.
Okay, I will pause. Mute. Okay. What happened? Hold on, I got you. Dude, you got hit by it.
I did. I got hit by King Crimson.
Wait, hold on. I think that happened to me. If
What?
people were in the Rebirth streams, one time I climbed a surface and then it just teleported me to another location. That shit happened once. It's funny. Yeah, I'll probably try to remember to make them Gary when they come in. Someone just going boogie woogie. Dude, I fell through the world. I fought a Marlboro in like an arena setting, and it accidentally jumped and elevated itself 5 feet for the rest of the fight.
Oh.
When they secrete a gas alto,
Yeah.
they designed it so a lot of it's below the floor. I've come to learn
Oh.
this when I was trapped in the mist and couldn't see anything.
I'm just trapped in
This was
this.
unfortunately not on stream and was when I was doing everything.
The mist.
The mias, the mayas. Yeah. I'm stealing that from the Dragon Quest XI guy.
Oh, Jontron. Okay. All right. Yeah. No. I was like, what the fuck? I was trying to remember. Like, I don't think there's a character in that game that talks about Miasma.
Yeah, that's John Cena naked on the Oscar stage.
Yep.
Penis ring?
No? 'Cause they're not going to show his penis on national television.
Oh well. How's it feel?
Good.
It's on disgusting film.
More like disgusting film. Get the fuck out of here.
I like how I always thought they would he only gives you the secret location if you don't steal from him. But if you just apologize, he's like, okay. I didn't get hit by arrows. Go this way. I'm really obsessed with the reaction image that's just had the LASIK go, bro, and the image is really
I love
blurry.
that one. I love that
Yeah.
one so much.
Anytime I don't have a good way to respond to someone, I just plop that one down.
Such a good one. I'm a huge fan of it.
I see like that one and the one YouTube thumbnail that I saw like last month that was like, what if Big Bird was in the Challenger explosion?
The Floofy finds a mysterious rock.
Part 5.
And the mysterious is spelled wrong.
Mysterious.
Start making a disgusting amount of iced tea again and just drinking that instead of water.
I do that.
Just make
I
a
need to get back
disgusting
into
amount of
doing
iced tea.
that.
It's summer, it's time.
Yeah.
I think you should start going back on your on your granola bar kick or whatever the fuck you did.
Nutrigrain bar kick.
Oh.
Thank you. I couldn't remember what it was.
Yeah, Dan was stalwart against them, so what I did was he had a drawer for protein bars, and I dumped an entire container of Nutrigrain bars on top of it. I believe it was 12 hours later, he's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I'm like, hey, I'm on a big kick right now. It's like how Jordan's on a kick for any frozen pizza you could get for $4.
So back when I lived with like my last like roommates, we had like an ongoing bit that we would just leave these in people's like anywhere that we could put them.
Wait,
we would
what?
order hundreds of these. I'm gonna show you.
Oh, I thought you. Okay, you said V. I thought you said bees. I got scared.
No, we would leave hundreds.
These nuts.
We each had hundreds of them. We would put them in each other's like stored food, like whatever, and you would just find them sometimes. You would go weeks without it, forget that this was a thing, and then just find it in something of yours. And it was just this card.
This magic card, Gilded Sentinel.
It is a trash fucking artifact creature from Ixalan. I don't know why. That was just the bit.
I got a lot of bulk, I'm just gonna throw them everywhere. That's like when the best friends would like try to hide Funko Pops in people's houses.
Was this specifically Wooly?
Yeah, I think it was Wooly. I was trying to remember who in particular. Plus, he got really angry about it.
I remember that because it was really funny. I think he got really mad on the podcast about it. He's like,
I remember one time he got really mad at one of the podcast emails saying, why do black people like Dragon Ball Z so much? And I'm like, this is a valid question, man. Brother's just like shonen. Fuck it up, Mario. I have a question before I shoot someone. Okay, go ahead. On both counts. Aside from Cat is the most white mom-coded friend you have.
I'm thinking
White.
again about.
White.
I had it up for some work that I'm doing, and I found this really good thing from Dustloop again. That's just like the person like. I really like this one, where just an unblockable question mark special, which can just be thrown into block strings, 2 question marks, that mysteriously can be blocked, 3 question marks, low, 4 question marks, despite not being a low hit.
Guard all unblockable.
But it can be blocked low.
Yeah, -10. There it is. If I can move that shit. Unnecessary. Did not appreciate it. Someone called that image a Mormon meme. Who would fit this image?
A Mormon meme?
You're going to be so buzzed. You drank a hot chocolate and a coffee, but I mixed them. Yes, but you still ingested them. Yeah, it's just Adams. We don't have a lot of white moms in our roster.
I mean, according to Nep earlier, she's like pregnant or something. So I don't know.
You
Yeah,
said
and you said you wanted to impregnate her.
No, I clarified immediately. That's not no.
Yeah? Oh,
That's
so I'm
a-
not good enough. Okay.
It's a
No,
Yeah.
no, you're not. No.
I like how she replied to you, but I also did an implication tweet as well.
My ass is not looking.
Yeah. We both at the same time basically said the same shit. I'm like, we'll see about that one. Something really funny about someone posting Mpreg Jordan, and then someone immediately going, I could have sworn there was an Mpreg Jordan mode in here.
Have you seen that video where it's this song, but it's just a bunch of the JoJo fighting game?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think about that all the time every time I hear this track.
People used to make a lot of, like, mashups with this, at least on, like, the Japanese side, yeah.
Yeah. Very glad the person who interviewed me for my art didn't pick pregnant Jordan for their article. Yeah, that's good. Really dodged a bullet on that one. It's like when someone tried to get the Best Friends podcast on the PC Gamer podcast to watch article. And then their higher up said, so you want me to put a show with these titles on our list? I have a couple issues here. Who trashed my baby's grave?
Miracle Girls Festival, please bear my child.
Stop me from bearing your child. Underwater racism, or as I silent fucked it up, underwear racism.
Come on, bro.
I know, it's really bad. My Rebirth playthrough is them tapping in every hour to say the most wrong thing ever, and I want to die. They're like, so you want us to really promote a podcast where one of their titles was Aryan Resurrection?
I forgot that was one of
I listened to your bots, and every time it was them, dude, it was crazy.
What was it? It was like, racism will continue until Time Cube is defeated.
I like down the difficulty on like one incredibly challenging fight thing to get through, and then changed it back. 9 hours later, Sai-san's like, "Are you still on easy, dude?" And I'm like, "Are you a fucking idiot? What did I do to deserve you?" Right now. That fight was so bad. See, I know it, man. Ah! Give me boo-boos. Hold on. Mittens and cheese, they say. I'm like Laios, if Laios was a Latina. Yep. Yeah, that's right.
Who said that?
Aaron lied. They're right.
Well, cheese definitely is, because cheese, you know.
I don't.
Monsters.
Oh, okay. I'm like,
Oh.
man, I'm like, you're gonna have to really push the envelope here, because I thought you were just gonna say, yeah, because cheese is autistic.
No.
I thought she was gonna say that was a Latina.
No, I need you to understand one of the first interactions that I think I remember, like, hearing about cheese, I think was something about wanting to fuck Yorm the Giant.
Yeah, it's the Yorm the Giant fan cam. Yeah,
so
I get
I'm
it.
like...
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, there's a little, like, less in
understand.
that way.
Yeah.
Mock moment.
Showed
Yeah,
a
Mug
moment.
Moment is one of those.
Huh? What moment?
Showed a moment. Moog.
That's awesome.
It is, yeah. Sewer Moog 3 for Elden Ring DLC. You're so excited.
I hope so.
I think they should just do Godskin Duo again, but put Moog Lord of Blood in there too.
I hope they added 45 more, like, fucking tree spirits, or whatever the fuck that snake was.
Also rated like Tree
Also
Spirit.
rated tree spirit. Thank
Yeah,
you.
the things where it's like, where's the hitbox? Yeah.
I don't know. It changes every time you fight.
You find a new one each time you get hit.
In the smallest room, we will still fit it in here. We don't know.
I really
why
like
we did
there's a worm enemy in Rebirth, and it reminds me of Dark Souls grabs when I didn't know how to dodge.
Oh, is it the earthworm in
Yeah, there's like an enemy in that they'll like grab you and shit. And it was until finally James, the only person who goes, KZ, roll toward it. And I'm like, oh, I'm a fucking idiot.
That makes
Yeah,
no
because if you
sense.
roll away, they'll just track you. But if you roll toward them, they can't like go backward.
Okay, that's so weird to me because it's like, oh yeah, no, you want to roll towards the thing trying to eat you.
Yeah, because it's going forward, so you get under.
I guess.
That's Dark Souls.
No, that's Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, but good try.
No, you know, if it was like
I'm
Dark
gonna
Souls,
chew
I'd
on-
roll forward and I would teleport up.
Yeah,
I'm gonna chew on your arm till it falls off.
do it.
It's okay. You don't have to do much to bruise her enough to get her to fall off.
Just a smacker. I'm the smacker in the nose with a rolled up newspaper.
Didn't it take you like 6 weeks to realize you sprained your arm?
Well, okay, so actually I sprained my arm Let me look at a calendar.
Oh boy.
Let me see. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. About 7 months ago.
Ah. Yeah, I typically, when I do it, I try to get that taken care of day of, ideally.
Well,
Try to avoid any permanent damage.
yeah, I just kind of fell out of a truck and
Nice.
caught myself with my hand,
Yeah.
and it kind of went like at a 90
I really
degree
hate that you're like, I fell out of a truck,
and-
my alert goes, nice.
and so like, you know, it hurt for a while, and I was like, oh, I'll try to keep pressure off of it, and I think I was doing a little better, and then I was trying too hard to learn a fighting game, and then I'm like, oh shit, this is awful, like what happened, and so now it's just back, so yeah.
Jordan, are you still here?
I'm here.
Okay, Aaron had some.
Are you also Jordan?
Yeah.
Alright, let me see what image they had for you.
Wait, did you ask Jordan if he was also Jordan? Did I hear that correctly?
Tesla Cybertruck base camp attachment. How's servers? How it going? It costs $3,000 and the instructions tell you to activate tent mode, which does not exist in the car.
Crisis Core be like, activating tent mode.
No!
What?
I'm always activating tent mode. Thank you to Tarnished One Wandering for the $5 going. So this is where Major Moog lives. So this is where the Lord of Blood lives.
That video is still funny. It's insane.
Dude, it is, yeah. Fucking legendary. Fucking beat you to it, cheese. Get fucked. I didn't know. Nobody knew what Klug was, alright? Before that. They still don't, because they don't need to. Because that's where Major Klug lives.
That might be the most successful call-out in history.
It's not often you make something that funny. Most callouts don't try to be funny.
I don't even think it tried to be funny, because, like, there's, like...
Dude, there's no way you can't not make that funny! He screams that shit as a wizard! Dude, he makes them drink the potion!
No, I just started thinking about the video again.
Drink this. Okay. Oh!
Take my spiked drink. Okay.
Motherfucker said it's trying not to be funny. They dubbed a call out over someone's wizard beer video.
There was a solid like 24 hours where that video had more views than the original one.
That's
No,
important.
it's really like you see, that's insane. Where like you end up with a call out post that I think is more popular than the person ever was.
Yep. It's one of those things where it's like, oh man, it's like don't meet your heroes, but you know who they were. I'm like, I don't know who they were. I know they're bad now. I will never see them again anyway. Oh yeah, I don't have to be here. I have to go where the moles live. So this is where Mr. Mole lives. Yeah, Gino, please show me your finger shot.
Who would win? Gino full power or Sukuna fingered 15 times?
I don't know. I think Sukuna might be washed on this one.
Jordan sounds like.
Shout out to the Goomhild. Don't worry. I think that happened on my stream where someone in dialogue said, "So this is where," and someone in chat immediately started dying. Women just be doing this. Anytime Akihiko or Mitsuru says, "So this is where the stairs were," I giggle. It's fucked up. You know, I remember when this game came out and people were like, they fucked up this remake because these guys don't stand directly next to each other.
It's over. It's fucking over.
It's fucking over, dude, man. They're like, they're supposed to be really close, but now there's a slight space between them. Ah! Fire jump scare. Ah, white guy. Run. I'm Mario. I just jump on springs because I think it'll be fun.
Nice.
Still it gives me 4 concussions. These nices are really well timed. Technically, the strongest tipped $4. Throughout heaven and earth, I am alone. Fed just tweeted, "Hip sways too dangerous for me." Or, as their display name is currently, Piccolo be like squirt zone grenade.
Ew!
Yeah, I know. It's real bad out here. You're just surrounded by the squirts. I need him to take a concrete bath and then take a swim in the Pacific Ocean. Same. Just need that to happen. Oh yeah, the Scrimblows, they're attached to the pig snout. Garlic Jr. be like, "I'll send you to the cum zone." That's great, dude.
That's lovely.
Mm-hmm.
That's so cool.
Now, we don't have to praise it that much. Fed. What is this? Ugh. How we feeling on this?
Well, that's not Fed, because he's going to Goon during workplace hours. That guy's...
I think that's the face they make in response to the application. Ow.
There. I hope anyone who jacks off that much stays unemployed.
Same.
That shoulder bite, what? Oh.
Oh no. My gubbins. Ow. No, that's rough. Oh shit, yeah, I don't have that stuff. Okay, this might get dicey.
This crocodile is so badass.
He is. I like a lot of people thought he didn't have arms because he always has them up to the side holding the little bag.
Oh. I also thought that.
I thought I'd say it just to see if I could catch anybody with it. Uh-oh. Alright, we're good. Threw mittens at me.
Aww.
Another one. Ah, that's good luck. Well, that could have been rough. Thank you, give me back my shit. He has a throwing animation, though. Yeah, that doesn't stop people from being stupid. They're like, got all your items back. Also, he dropped one of his C4 explosives. I'm like, oh, thank God. When's the Payday 3 DLC with Croco in it? Is that game still alive? Or is that game just dead now?
I think it's still going, but it dropped a lot.
I just remember a bunch of YouTubers did pay sponsorships that were set to come out like right as the game came out, where they played at their offices and it worked fine, and then the game just didn't work at all, so it made them look insane.
Yeah, that game is a shame because it should be better. It is then too, but it's like, man, you kind of fucked everything else up.
Yeah, you glooped the globber, as they say. Hell yeah, I'm gonna make Mario dance for my amusement. Oh, finally, super jump. I have to really work for it since I'm playing on Breezy. I'm ignoring every enemy encounter.
Oh, oh yeah, I forgot they added like a new easy mode for this game.
Yeah, this makes it so you can, in fact, breeze through everything real fast. So I just ignore each normal enemy encounter. Shouldn't take too long. I mean, we're almost at our 3rd star. About to fight this, like, Italian guy.
Vince.
Yeah. Vince actually looks like this guy, too.
Prince looks like this?
Yep.
That's crazy.
He
This
just
is what he
starts,
looks like
he
when
just
he's-
starts jumping in place whenever you start using your degenerate fighting game character.
No, he usually starts, like, pretending to kick me in the back of the head.
What is wrong with him?
This is what he looks like when he's drunk in the rain doing his Winston impression.
God, that was just scary.
What does that mean?
I need to find the video.
Not bad. The super boss version of this guy caused people some problems. They're like, no, it wants me to perfect guard them.
I should probably do the super bosses. I completely forgot they added those.
Yep. It's the ones where the moves that the special moves they give you actually matter a bit more. Some of the lesser used ones, like Peach's Sleepy Time.
Hello Kitty sleepy time.
Works on that.
I'm always going sleepy time. I should actually get more tea.
I tend to prefer this over the Mario and Luigi games. I liked the first Mario and Luigi, but they slowly turned into use minigame items the whole way. Then I like party dynamics quite a bit. Dream Team's my favorite. I remember playing that, and then they asked me, hey, do you know how this works? Yeah. Do you want a tutorial on it? No. So you don't? Yeah, I'm sure. They're like, okay, here's what it does. And I went, I should probably stop playing.
Understandable.
I think in the 9th area where they went, we're going to explain to you where to go. I'm like, yeah, I'm not on an adventure. I'm on a chaperone trip like I'm 5 years old.
I remember doing one of the Luigi Dream sections, and then you're like chasing after this like item, and it takes you a bit to get up there, and then right as you do it, some random guy you never seen before swoops in, takes it, and makes it spend another 30 minutes. I got really confused.
I like the part where I'm trying to play an RPG, and then they said, okay, for this one, use the gyro on your 3DS to do good damage. And I'm like, I'm playing a video game, not Double Dare.
But
It's not slime time, my guy.
I bet you wish you were playing Double Dare.
Maybe I wish specifically Double Dare 2000 so I can do the Triple Dare challenge. Give myself a special prize, get one of those like TVs with the VCR slot in it.
Oh, this goes hard. Godzilla won an Oscar.
It did, it won visual effects.
Mm-hmm.
It sniped that shit. Good for them. Funny lizard.
Guys,
Yeah.
I don't know how this mushroom picking minigame works.
Okay. I don't know if the tutorial is poorly explained, but I had to look this up and test myself. It's when you hover over a segment, right? It's not the vibration of the controller. Tap R2. Assuming you have the haptic triggers on, of course. The least resistance is the one you want to press R2 on first, and then work your way up from the one that has the most resistance.
Oh yeah, I was doing that with the analog stick, but I was doing it very lightly because if you jerk it the whole way, they all kind of feel the same. But if you when you're doing it slowly, you can kind of see which ones are immediately giving resistance. But it's a bit ambiguous on the last one. But I got it on the first try, which means it's a flawless thing executed in every way.
Oh yeah. It just took me a bit because it's like I'm using the vibration of the controller itself, and that's what the tutorial says to do. But I found more success like tapping R2, and then seeing which one had the most resistance while tapping it.
I'm tapping you.
Ow, stop that.
Sorry. Ow. I have no idea how this minigame works. We're on a minecart. We're getting coins and mushrooms. They kind of made it harder than the original.
Oh, did they?
I've not hurt myself nearly as much in the original as I do here. They want you to, like, break way earlier in this.
Huh. I found this way easier because I'm not having to deal with, like, really weird, like, mode 7, like, depth perception.
Or like egg perception when I'm looking at an omelet.
Oh, I thought you were going to say when you were looking at cheese.
That
whole... Jesus.
Oh, sorry. I like slandering people when I think it's been long enough that they're not here anymore. I'm like, they must have tapped out. I can slander them now for free.
That's fucked up.
Yeah. Like with Jordan. Fuck him.
I'm
Yeah.
here.
Ah!
I'm here.
I wonder where he went.
I don't know, he's the type of guy to get high while sick. I'm eating blueberries. What an idiot.
I've been sick since
I've been making jams.
Thursday, and I've been high for 2 of those days.
You gotta stop, dude. I can't imagine doing that.
It's like you can still hear Jordan.
Fucking she's going, I'm eating blueberries. You're the fucking blueberry guy from the Silent Hill
Yeah,
thing.
from Silent. Yeah. No,
She's like, I'm making my jams. Yeah.
It made it easier to fall asleep.
Okay.
Okay,
I went to a dispensary a couple of weeks ago. I tried out one of their things. Not very good. I can only trust my trusted brand.
Nice.
They're all I have. Thank you, Matang, for the $25. Make a man choose between playing through Knack before eating a full sheet of drywall. His ass will pull out a fork and knife and munch on that board like it was the first meal he's ever had. I watched Carl play Knack. That shit's bad. Oh, there's the dude in the Silent Hill Ascension thing where they keep, like, updating the plot, and there's just a dude in a forest going, I was looking for blueberries to make my jams.
Okay, apparently that's after they changed it, because from what I could tell, he said something else before that, and they settled on him making jams.
Yeah, he was making jams. Gonna be honest, didn't know it came out. I remember it came out because people were like, I saw someone made a copy pasta of Hideo Kojima Cum Daddy or something, and that kept popping up, and then they had to censor that as a word, as well as the word scam, and some other words, but not the N-word.
Yeah. Yeah, that was fun.
It's okay, it wasn't on their priority list.
You know, like, even before this, the Silent Hill IP wasn't exactly in a good place. Between this and the really bad Silent Hill 2 remake trailer, I think it might be over.
It's looking like it for once. Konami's doing a lot of the damage here. Even Bloober Team's like, we would have never made a fucking trailer like this. These guys are fucking making us look even worse than we already do.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, I feel bad now because they already have like.
They're like, we don't do anything on
them.
marketing our game. We just give them builds. Let me see, what is this? KZ after Carl tells one too many bad bits. Alright, let me see what this is. Let me see what you've drawn. Oh, it's a web page. Hold up, I got it. There we go. Yeah, it seems about right. Is that a... Do you have a hot dog shirt? Something like that.
Pretty good. I like that a lot.
Yeah, you can go over there. You gave me, like, the really big arm. It's bread. Ah, okay.
Why is there a bread shirt?
Did I see this from Dexerto? Former Activision CEO Bobby Kotick's reporting to looking to purchase TikTok.
Is that real?
Let's see. Yes, that's the real account.
That's... Ooh.
But finally, TikTok can give itself an evil owner, following up them being owned by the Chinese Communist Party. Oh no, Carl's section's up here. Fucking booster. That's rude. I just imagine Bowser looking at Malak going, what the fuck are you, dude?
God, how long have we been going?
2 hours exactly.
Jeez, and we're already here.
Yep.
nuts. What the fuck?
Yeah, if you ignore every enemy and just kind of wing it, you can make some time.
Yeah, especially on Breezy, like Jesus.
Yeah. Ah. Thank you, Mr. Toad.
Oh, this.
Damn it! I said it and I went, please. Please.
I sell mushrooms!
Hold on, let me memorize these.
Well, hold on.
How best to describe these?
What's he
Chinaman,
doing though?
yellow, pirate, Hulk Hogan, glasses, that one.
That one.
I'll never pick that one last. I always know that's the current one. I'm talking about caricatures, alright? He's clearly French. Okay, Frenchman! Get fucked, Dream Bum. French fuck.
Is he French?
Yes. I'm gonna be honest, that explained everything I needed to know.
Fucking pick a struggle in life, why don't you?
I saw he got mentioned in a fucking 4chan thread. And I'm like, dude, you did it. You're Barry. And he's like, I always have been.
Wait, what?
There's someone in a fucking thread about in 4chan about like Rebirth sales that mentioned Dream Bum by name, and they're like, "What the fuck?" And I'm like, "Dude, you're 16's Barry," and he's like, "Yeah, that's right."
At least he's chill with it, you know.
I follow them. No, they're not.
I meant chill with it.
Oh yeah. Oh no, they're not. They're not like the Barry that appears in your account and says you're a pedophile because you didn't like the game. So I guess in that way. Very affectionate. Friend of the channel.
That's so funny that we have a name attached to that guy. That's awesome.
Dude, I discovered that I guess 4chan decided to call the generic name of him Barry when, I guess whenever KH3 was coming out. When they compared Sora using Thundaga to Noctis doing it, but because Final Fantasy 15's gameplay is so much slower, they sped up the 15 GIF by 2.5 speed.
You can't even use Thundaga in midair in 15, can you?
Yeah, he was doing a flip throwing the Pokeball.
Dude, that Pokeball shit is so funny.
You can buy that like in a store. Their magic is like shit you can find at Target.
I've always really liked that detail in 15, where like apparently potions and ethers and stuff are like just normal energy drinks. That like Noctis's power just like makes a healing item. I always thought that's really neat.
Yeah, the potions and that, like elixirs and stuff, seem to be like this weird like can that they pull and it just shoots a vape out. Real good. I liked the end of our last stream where I was really tired, but I became inspired because we finished Rebirth, and I'm like, I'm gonna watch the final trailer and the launch trailer to grade them. Final trailer showed the state of play. Fine, as it turns out, with full context. Launch trailer. Oh. Oh no. But then I started looking at the other ones, and I'm like, I looked at the Final Fantasy 15 launch trailer again because I think it's really funny that they used a random hip-hop song for no reason. I watched the Dream Drop Distance final trailer. They came out 2 months before it appeared in America. That trailer is 9.5 minutes long. It shows the entire game. Don't know what's going on there. It was fun to observe.
Oh, yeah. So you probably just mentioned it, but I was picking up my food.
Yeah.
I saw that you watched the Dream Drop trailer?
Yeah, they are. Yeah. 9.5 minutes long. E3 2012.
I don't remember it being that long. What the fuck?
Well, the trailer structure is they show you cutscenes and clips of every Disney World. Then a 2.5 minute gameplay thing of just gameplay. And then the final, like, 2.5 minutes is, like, the end game. And then the last 7 seconds, they show you, they cut between 15 different scenes at once, and they're just every ending scene and the final boss.
Huh.
The first one they show is the fucking armored thing. Crazy. Picking up their food? Why is that on the floor? I don't know, your Uncle Kevin. Scarfing it down, though. Kibbles and bits.
Because the Grubhub driver put it on the floor in front of my house's door? What do you...
Life is rough for you. Yum. Pick me up, big guy. Someone say woofing it. Ah, okay, woofing it down, yeah.
I hope you're strapped to the chair and forced to watch Persona Trinity Souls at least 8 more times in full.
No, I killed the orb user. Yum. I'm downloading that shit now.
I watched the first episode of that with a couple people.
Yep. Yeah, you saw the first episode. Nothing happens.
Yeah, that's crazy because typically it's like in your normal anime or something like that. The first episode ends with like a fight scene to establish like, oh hey, the characters can do this. Let's have a fight scene at the end to cap it off. The fight scene doesn't actually happen till the second episode. It ends as the fight scene starts.
What are we talking about?
Persona Trinity Soul, the Persona 3 anime they put out 15 years ago.
Oh, that's the carpet one.
Yeah, I'm in the house like carpet.
That was really the really funny bit about that song in particular is that song itself doesn't actually play in the anime. It's because like that anime does a really weird thing with its music where it's all diegetic, or most of it's diegetic.
Oh, does it not want to get fat?
Yeah. So that song is never actually played in full.
Ah, okay.
So it's like how JoJo Part 2 just has a song that's Loner or Owner of a Lonely Heart that never plays.
What?
1 second.
I like that track in JoJo Part 2 that plays when Cars like has this transformation. And someone's like, let me post the lyrics to this track. And the rest of the comment just goes, step. That's it. They just say step once, and that's the only lyric in that song. It's just in the middle of the wub-wubs. They go, step.
This is one of the first songs in the JoJo Part 2 OST. It plays for like half a second at the beginning of Part 2.
Is that when Joseph is reading Superman?
I don't remember. It's like a character introduction or something. Anyways, listen just to the opening riff for this here for me, Alto.
Sure. Oh my god! That really is just Owner of a Lonely Heart. That is shameless.
Kamen Rider 5's broadcast version had like Busta Rhymes played like twice, I think, for the introduction of the villain.
Yeah, I would tell you the track that's playing, but I can't say that.
Oh yeah, it has an end.
For a character introduction, just repeated use of that, and it's like, that's crazy. Also, I want to say, later on, this is the part that I've never even talked about until I, like, went and, like, I had a like, broadcast version of that show, and I was listening through it, or I was like, I just went to a random episode, skipped through, I was trying to find, like, the Busta Rhymes part. No, I accidentally found a part where Crunk starts playing, and I got really scared. I heard the word crunk in a song that was playing, and I got stressed.
Why?
It's the same guy. Mind you, this is just, like, a, like, kind of punk Japanese guy who's just, like, all his music is Busta Rhymes and crunk.
That rules.
I haven't heard that word since I was a teenager. The last time that crunk was brought up in my life was I was in an Uber in Atlanta. And, you know, we were, like, at our destination, and my friend Alex just, like, randomly brings up crunk, and the driver gets really excited and starts, like, playing, Lil Jon really loudly and singing to it and, like, pretty much dancing in his seat and, like, is blocking off traffic for the entire street in front of the hotel.
What?
Like, for, like, 5 minutes doing
Okay.
So, Nep, I need you to know, there was a song by the band, the Jets Johnson that plays in the game Let It Die that's just called Crunk.
That's awesome.
I love
It's
that
a
dude
really
in The
good
Emperor's
song.
New Groove. He was awesome.
Yeah. Dude, they gave him his own sequel.
Yeah.
That might be
I'm
good,
sorry,
I don't
Carl.
know.
I have to kill you. Oh man, they want to cook my ass. Hold up. That's it. It's time for the clown car. I saw that new Princess Peach game is made by your nemesis, Alto.
What?
I was hearing people speculate the Goodfield developers of that recent Switch Yoshi game are the ones making the Princess Peach game.
Oh. I got nothing. That fucking.
All I heard is people going, "How the fuck is the Princess Peach game running this bad?"
Oh, that's awesome. That Peach game is like an anomaly to me. Like,
it's
it
a
doesn't
woman?
exist. No, no.
I'm sorry. I made that way too easy, and I, like, got it while you were starting to.
Yeah.
If you have channel plunge, you can just go get the Woolies emote for 24 hours. Woolies got so many subs just so people can identify their skin tone. I need to buy items. Even though we're on Breezy mode, everything hurts me because I'm avoiding every enemy, so the level scaling puts me under. Oof. That was a rough one. I'm gonna rely on these pick-me-ups. Let's find the demo I played. Okay. I haven't really looked at it. I just saw one tweet about it. That's all I have on the human experience at the moment.
It's gonna be like Wario Master of Disguise. You either vibe with the new Peach game or you don't. Well, here's the thing, chat member. I don't know who actually said that because the name got cut off. Wario Master of Disguise is also a bad game.
It was searching for Renosa, that one. Oh shit. Man, I forgot your body is thick, Carl. There we go. Get out of here. Want to double your coins? Fuck it. I'll do it because they made this game way easier. You can actually track it. Woo! Oh, what a time to get it. Alright, Mario, bust this shit down.
Oh!
How you holding up?
This is that Dana Carvey movie. Thank you, Type 4.
Yeah,
That's what I thought you guys were talking about.
Well, that's
first.
the 9/11 movie, right?
Yes, it is.
Moment of silence in the fucking turtle suit.
They're not turtly enough for the Turtle Club, as
I hope that happens to Vince.
Which part?
The entire thing.
Shout out to fucking Disc Coon down here. Just chilling.
Oh yeah, people had like no idea he was in that until this remake, right?
Yeah, all of these things are the exact same, but they were bit crunched a bunch.
Like people had no idea that the FF6 Magitech armor was on the front desk.
Yep, stuff like that. Neb, stop hurting yourself.
Sorry?
I heard you lightly go. Eh!
I accidentally so I accidentally like cut my finger the other day. Trying to make a salad, and I was using a serrated knife.
How do you cut your
it's
finger
still
making
there.
a salad? That's all a bunch of soft shit.
What the fuck do you mean? You have to cut things. Have you made a fucking salad in your life?
Oh,
Get their ass!
I thought you had a pre-made one. Never mind.
No, I was making a salad. I was cutting the tomato. Anyways, I cut my finger, and just now I was making iced tea, and I went to squeeze lemon, and
We're having a very productive call today.
That's how I'm feeling right now.
It's alright, I'll pick him up.
Thanks.
Sprinkle some lemon juice on it.
It doesn't restore any HP, just here.
Whoa!
Sorry, I had to put some effort into that one.
It's okay. You didn't have to be too intense. We weren't talking about One Piece power scaling.
Don't these guys have really good tattle things?
Yeah, they all have like really good shit to say in there.
Like I remember these two specifically because they're like really really depressing or something like that.
Yeah, probably. Let me thought peek you.
Thank you, it was Thought Peak. I keep thinking it was Tattle.
No, it's the Paper Mario one. Yeah, it's Thought Peak in this and in the original Psychopath.
It was.
Hello, psychopath.
Thank you, Ted Woolsey, you fucking freak.
Okay.
I really need to play that game that him and a bunch of other translators made in the 90s for the PS1 that looks like shit.
I thought you were gonna talk about fucking Secret of Evermore. The Secret of Mana game made by Americans.
Okay, I was just saying, that's the one that's like a weird Secret of Mana kind of...
Yeah, it's the one that has like the bug on the cover.
I really like that cover art. I don't know if that thing's actually in the game, but I think that cover art's really cool.
What's it called?
Secret of Evermore. It's on SNES. Yeah.
Dude, that bug is awesome.
Yeah, I know, right?
Good job, Bowser.
Oh, this is... Hold on. So, okay, apparently that bug is actually in the game, and this also looks cool as shit.
There you go. We weren't lying about what the game looked like Mega Man.
Yeah, wow, this really is just a fucking, like, bootleg Secret of Mana.
Yeah. It's like the American side just making some shit. Oh, now we get Geno boost.
Is it good?
I have no idea. Oh god, that's the game where it's like you and the dog. Oh no.
Oh.
Hello.
Yo, it's Gary.
What's up, Gary?
I really rather you would just misgender me at this point. Like we can skip.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not sure how good the look on this one is.
Oh yeah, you're right. Hold on, let me adjust it. There we go.
Wait, I think you should change. I think you should change the name to Blue.
Why?
It's.
Oh, Gary.
Yeah.
It's okay. We won't do the ARY. We'll do the ERI. There's no like gendered name for Gary.
Oh, so it's like Jerry, as in geriatric.
Yeah, I was about to say, fuck you.
Well, actually, did you know that Gary is a name? Geri. And you want to know what it's in?
What?
You're not ready for this one.
Mm-hmm.
One sec. My computer is running like shit.
They're in Devil May Cry 2.
I fucking hate you.
Frankie and Gary, I know these guys.
Oh god, they're a wolf enemy. There you go. It's right now.
I won.
All right, hold on.
I can make it out of any situation alive.
They they're the summons that the pursuer
Here we go.
uses.
Well, hold on. Because the names on Discord go alphabetically.
There we go. It's Frecky and Gary.
Nice, Alto changed their name. We're going in. Please play DMC2. Leave me alone.
Please play DMC.
Dude,
His best game.
you need to see the origins of Dragon's Dogma.
Oh, shit,
2
you're here.
mechanics.
Hi, Jordan.
Don't they shoot gun? Very good.
Wait, this is sounding racist now. I don't know.
No,
That's true.
It's a Vine
Fucking,
sauce bit.
fucking Vinny Vine Sauce moment.
Okay, but how about this, KZ?
Okay.
Okay, so I need you to stick with me here. What if
Alright.
you do a DMC2 stream, but it's not actually you playing it, and it's just me playing it?
I don't know. I think that might be worse.
I'm good at that
donkey
game. I
approach.
can get through it. I can get through it.
Do you think your computer can handle uploading more than 2,000 bytes of data at once?
No, that's why it's gonna be like 480p. It's gonna be beautiful.
Yeah, I don't think
And
this is gonna work out.
and then you need to record it off unregistered hypercam too.
And then you play DMC3 and then do Final Virgil with gun only.
I found the spiral cancel tech. That's not my fault. No, it was really bad because I was like, okay, I'm just gonna play this game normally, and I'm like, Gunslinger seems fun. And then I just ended up by the end of the game standing at the end of every
Gunslinger
boss
seems
from
fun.
hitting people. Shut up!
You really do sound like the fucking TikTok text speech.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cry.
I'm going to cry.
I'm going to cry.
I'm going to cry.
I'm going to cry. Okay, one sec.
This just became a quick game of Parappa the Rapper for a second.
Dude, that goes hard.
Check out. this
in the
new
car
show.
door.
I'm
They
like
call
Parappa
it
the Rapper. reviews,
Beavis
like,
and Butthead.
Beavis and Butthead.
Beavis and Butthead.
Man, Nep would be so good as like one of those Watch Mojo videos.
I should do my own version of the Watch Mojo Dragon Guard 2 review.
Yes.
I love that
It's
video.
called
I remember when that was your
Dragon
display
Guard,
name,
not
I
Dragon
think.
Guard. Now, here's the part where I give my opinion.
It's one of those days.
Sorry.
Also, when they make a good joke. Let me see here.
Oh yeah.
The cutaway
also
to
meant
Messi
to-
laughing. Oh yeah, there's a dog at the Oscars.
Wait, Messi? Like the soccer? Oh, that's a dog.
That's my dog. They won't let the dog in the banquet. Dog probably didn't pay.
Oh.
Alright, Peach had a concussion.
Oh. I hate that this looks like Carl.
Yeah. I feel offended over what's going on in the Oscars right now.
What?
John Mulaney presenting Best Sound, saying, "Without sound, we wouldn't have lines like he was in the Amazon with my mom when she was researching spiders just before she died." That isn't in the movie. They probably
It's
got
not
too
even-
embarrassed and fucking cut that shit out.
Well, maybe we need to watch it again and double check.
I checked. Don't worry, I was
So,
thorough.
Okay.
I forgot. Booster isn't affiliated with the Smithy gang, right?
No, he's just a dude.
Okay, yeah.
It's what makes him so funny.
He's just some random offshoot freak that just lives in the Mushroom Kingdom.
He's a random freak who is incredibly rich, so he owns a big tower. Doesn't know what cakes are. Also doesn't know what crying is.
He doesn't know what cakes are. He won't even be able to watch the Cake Boss. What the hell?
You can't arrest me, I'm the cake boss.
You can't arrest me.
Dude, Jordan's kind of cake boss core.
You can't arrest Jordan. He's Jordan.
5 foot tall.
Can you imagine? He goes, "You can't do this to me. I'm Jordan."
Vince.
Vince would say like,
Vince is like, once again, being persecuted for being white.
It's funny,
"You can't
he
arrest
can
me,
always
I'm Jordan."
he can always pull out like that he's
Oh, whoa!
He can
He can always pull out. That's good to know. Please
I'm not gonna comment on that one. Anyways,
No.
Was he?
what?
Can we get somewhere?
He can always bring out the fact that he's Hispanic to get out of like the racism stuff, but then he always just pulls out that he's Italian instead. Fuck you.
Wait, is he Hispanic?
Yeah, he's Mexican.
Oh, yeah, no, he is.
Oh, I didn't know.
How the fuck has this not come up?
He keeps it in pocket, but I've been with
That's
him in
bullshit.
He's Mexican. No, he's Mexican, yeah.
I don't believe that for a second.
He's Mexican.
No, he literally is.
Harry.
Yeah.
Angel, Angel is built
that.
like Vince
What?
1.25.
What? Who? What?
My friend Angel.
My friend Angel.
I thought
Built
that
like
you were...
Vince 1.25.
Okay, you were saying Angel and Vince in the same sentence? I thought we were talking about the fucking Angel Devil, and I was getting stressed.
I thought we were talking about Chris Angel mind freaking us.
Dude, he's a mind freak us. Think about that.
Think about that.
Sit.
True Warrior Jack in chat says, I was faking Angel, the TV show. The fucking Buffy spin-off?
Yeah, the Buffy spinoff that has David Boreanaz in it.
Didn't that last one season in 2005?
It was something before that. Eat some of that shit. I keep thinking about that one clip that I think is maybe the best way to describe me, which is from the 80s TMNT cartoon.
Uh-huh.
Where the little alien runs and goes, everybody hates me. And they're like, we don't hate you. And then Raphael gets cut to. He's like, hey, wait. I hate him. And I'm like, that's always me. That's always me.
I love that bit because it sounds genuine. Like it
He's like, hey, hold on. I hate him.
Hey, hold on.
Hey, it's like, let's not speak for everybody here.
I do hate him.
with every fiber of my being. It's like they asked Rob Paulson his like actual opinion. Went, no, I fucking hate him.
I hate him.
it's like that wasn't even scripted. They just asked him, hey, what's your opinion on this really ugly character?
This cake's kind of serving a little bit. Oh no, it's dying.
It's going to hell.
Yep. Now I have to deal with the fucking strawberry part that is the evil mouth. Ow. Oh, there goes Mallow.
KZ.
What's up, Gary?
I think it's important that we inevitably talk about Argyle.
Yeah, we're gonna make Jordan watch it on VOD, and then we'll do content on it.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that should be the ideal plan, and that I can go and going, hi, I've watched it 3 times.
I would like to do that too, because then we could probably just watch it and immediately get into it, so that we can talk while it's
pretty
fresh.
much.
I will just give me a time and I will be there.
Yeah, we might do it on like an afternoon, so that way it's like early evening, and I can just fire up a quickie in here.
Yeah.
It can go with my other spoiler casts, like me and Bridget talk about Avatar 2, or me and Bridget talk about Forspoken.
That can be us talking about Argyle.
Yeah.
When does Argyle come to streaming? Hold on, let's find out.
I'm sure it's not going to take long.
So, you know how people have been posting their like favorite Dragon Ball stuff the
Yeah.
last couple
I've
days?
got great news.
Oh,
Hmm?
yeah.
Oh yeah, it's already something we can be doing.
What?
Cut the stream. Cut the stream right now.
Oh my god,
You're
it's
watching
everywhere right now for
archive.
$20.
Which means it's free.
Yeah,
It's for free.
true. We can tab it anytime. Alright, we'll figure something out this coming week here.
I guess what, KZ?
nothing will make Jordan not feel sick anymore than the film Argyle, a film that Ari came out of the theater, called me, and we talked for 25 minutes on the phone.
There's a lot to say. I really wasn't
There was a
expecting,
lot
like,
there was a lot to say, and we will get into it.
Like, it is actually genuinely worth a spoiler cast. Like, not even in a, oh, we did this out of
Oh
obligation.
yeah,
like,
there's a lot. What is this? Class, today we're gonna beat off a kid named Beat.
Anyway,
Oh, that's good. Okay.
Fucking Beat Takeshi, goddamn.
you know how people have been posting their favorite Dragon Ball stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this led to me seeing the most insane video I've ever seen posted by a Dragon Ball thing.
What?
Where-
There's a lot of them though. There's like the one where like Goku talks about thug ass, right?
I'm a huge fan of the one that Casey posted with Tien.
Oh, I just retweeted that shit because it's like, oh, you passed? Well, without Akira Toriyama, I would not have the blackface TN video.
There's a really good like pussy, fa, and then he like is like beating the fuck out of that guy.
Yeah, we have that one
One.
dub. Green dick is better than blue dick.
Here,
Don't you lecture me with your What is the most insane one then?
I have this one.
The thumbnail's enough for me. Hold on, I should go retweet right now one of my favorites.
Okay, KZ, I need you to watch this. It's only 6 seconds long.
You can put it on stream. Like it's fine to put on stream.
Alright, Chad, you're getting the audio.
Well, I guess I won't be eating those. Alright, I'm retweeting one of my favorite Dragon Ball videos. It's already up.
Jordan, what was the video that you were talking about?
So I have to say, the thing that reminded me of this topic was when Nep talked about how Vince can pull out his his Mexican.
Stop saying that!
Alright, I think I'm good.
Anyway, I retweeted
Okay.
my favorite Dragon Ball video, which is the Dragon Ball Kai preview of the Fear and Hunger coin
I
flip.
love that one so much.
Well, you know
I think
one
it's
of
the
my
dead silence while it happens that really just gets me.
The
That
one I
part's
was
really-
going to talk about was the text. It's the clip of Goku in the final episode of Super trying to rise to get back into the fight.
Mhm.
The caption is when you're trying to pull out and then she wraps her legs around you.
Oh,
There was-
there was one I saw
You know
earlier.
what?
Though. There was one I saw earlier today. That's like boy hole gripping you like all the hugs they never got from their mother.
Wowie zowie, chat. Oh, I'm glad I'm done with Rebirth so we can get back to what the stream's all about. People attempting to speak English and poorly doing it for about 10 minutes to get one
okay,
point
you
out.
know what one of my favorite ones is?
What?
Pull out.
So Dragon Ball Z is both indirectly responsible and directly responsible.
Ari, don't retweet that! Me consoling Bakugo's mom after
Oh, I love that one. I love that one so much.
It's indirectly responsible because without Dragon Ball Z, we wouldn't have My Hero Academia, and
Yep.
because of Dragon Ball Z directly, we wouldn't have like had this image of.
I love it. Without Akira Toriyama, we wouldn't have that. I think it's really fun when people get to go. Without it, we wouldn't have Mario Brothers 3.
No, that's real though. That's real.
Yeah, because they based the raccoon suit and the way Mario runs with his arms out on a Raleigh-chan.
It really is that fucking image of the or that gif of like the egg from that Puss in Boots movie that's just showing up in like every angle.
The fucking Humpty Cheese. Fucking yeah.
Humpty Cheese.
Humpty Cheese.
Humpty Cheese Dumpty.
Watch this clip.
KZ,
Yeah.
did
You
did you see how I got NOS yesterday?
No. I think I saw
was
them
in-
reply. I think I saw them reply to you in a language, and there was a lot of screaming, and a dude beat someone else in tech in one hit. Oh yeah, you're the. What is that? What does the Muslim verbalaze mean?
Is that what I come back to? Is that what I come back to?
Oh yeah, apparently you called Nas, you're like the Muslim verbalaze. I don't know what that is. Is that like Vegemite?
Wait, Jordan, have you seen that that fucking like video of like the cosplay girl being like, oh, you know, like has a
What do you
hotel?
think that-
Leaving?
No way, hold on.
Also,
Is
look
that
at
what that is?
thread. Hi, Cat. We're talking about Has Been Hotel, and Cat shows up. Whoa, that's insane.
Oh,
I don't
okay,
think Ken likes that series.
not fair. She just finished Rebirth. 2, I didn't know that was related to Has Been Hotel at all. That's why I had to ask what the fuck that was.
It's because he spent like $50,000 on like an AMV featuring him and the main character of that show. That's like.
Oh, okay.
Ken,
You're not. What am I not safe from? I finished already.
Easy beat that
What,
game
how am I not
twice.
safe from Cat? What's she gonna do? Microaggression against me? Let's not talk about anything. This is a safe space for spoilers, so no one talk about anything.
No
Nothing.
one talk about it.
Nobody.
I'll start biting people.
I'll start hitting you guys. All right. That's why I put custom thumbnails even on the Twitch VODs in case a frame with spoilers.
I'm literally looking to the right now because I cannot believe how fast they fucked that shit up. Like, I'm like having to look at my other monitor.
I tried eating a lemon and there's like a crack in my lips and
You and your fucking lemons.
You live a, like, tortured life. What the fuck?
lemon.
When you serve cunt, you just float like that. Yeah, that's true.
I keep watching that fucking that Has Been Hotel video. I keep losing my fucking mind.
Fed.
I really like. Yes,
No, it's
yes,
not.
100% if they weren't broke ass. Anyway, I like that one time Kat like asks me a thing, and it's like, "Do you think I could do this?" Then I'm like, "Yeah, you probably have to look into it a little bit." And she's like, "Thank you." And then I replied with the carbuncle. And then she replied with a sticker from Has Been Hotel from the official Has Been Hotel spoiler and I went there as a bit and I'm like, then why did you reply instantly with this? And one, I didn't litigate this. I wasn't gonna care. I'm like, oh, okay, it's just like that white girl from the white girl animated thing.
She did it, so wait, it was like frame 1?
Yeah, it was like she posted it, frame 1, and then replied frame 2 with, I was there as a bit. And I'm like, I wasn't gonna persecute you for this. You're very insecure about this right now. Don't worry, my mods. Even if you see someone do a joke spoiler, hit him anyway. They gotta learn. Those fuckers ain't funny. As a content creator, when you talk about spoilers, at least one person always has to go, spoiler, the game exists, and I immediately want to hit them. Timeouts. You always do timeouts. That's enough for them to know. Or you can ban him for like 18 years as a funny bit, because Carl loves doing that whenever he gets upset at someone. Because it'll say this person has been banned for 1,800 seconds or 400,000.
Yuki just posted, there's a dude beating his meat in front of a closed Marshalls.
Me.
Ah!
Yo, what's
Get
up?
out.
Hey, Carl.
How's it going?
No one wants
We
you.
just finished
All right.
Booster, and he came back. That's funny. Welcome. You've been reincarnated. How goes those streams where you just lose for 90% of them?
Sucks.
Ah, okay, that's good.
Until it doesn't suck, then it rules.
When does it rule?
Yo, look at that fucking lizard.
When I
there's
win
a
and I
win.
get cards.
So I was
That
getting
lizard
paid.
sucks.
I was getting our Mill Mike payment.
Yeah.
Because Shibia was like, send me invoices. So I put in my invoice. Granted, I didn't co-host this month, but I did talk to Carl. So is that any different? In my official PayPal invoice document.
I'm a delight to be around.
I like how you weren't there for the recent Pokemon Master Trainer thing, but it was still just as bad.
Did you do another one?
Yeah, we did it like last week.
No, Carl replaced Alto for that. Remember?
Oh, was he? Huh. Basically
Yeah,
the
I
same
was there.
person.
Yeah, because I couldn't make it because I had.
That's what happened.
fine.
I was like, I'm pretty sure one of my I feel like it's Carl because I remember that one.
How could you have forgotten? Because Carl was being an asshole to me and being like, Ari, I got the
That was
Pokemon
new.
evolution you were trying to get for
All right,
like...
I need you to understand. I think of Alto and Carl's the same person to a very dangerous degree, and my brain went. It can't have been him because I remember when I said we were going to do it, and Carl said they were going to work that day.
Oh, that was me.
No,
No, that
you were
was-
going to Argyle.
No, that was not you. You went to Argyle with
Oh,
your
that was
mother.
Argyle.
Yeah, then Carl just...
Chad,
called out of
pay
work and
me
said,
money
"I'm
to
here."
medicate myself. Can you maybe do that?
No. It was...
I've
If you get
streamed
KZ
Final
for
Fantasy
2
VII
months-
Rebirth across 7 days, Ari, for 83 hours.
That is fucked up that
Did
you
you
could
guys get-
conceivably be on your deathbed, right? And you're like recalling stories of like what Carl did, and I'm listening to you, and I'm like going like, yeah, that sounds like Carl. And like, the
It's
whole time it's
Alto.
Alto, yeah.
What?
It makes sense. We're talking about Alta like this. The star's purple.
What happened?
If you guys get KZ to $265,
Oh god damn it, the stars.
he will
200 265 for what?
for gummy.
Who's doing that?
You.
Me?
You're
Oh,
doing it?
I thought. Oh, never mind. Sorry.
He is so high.
He's so high he made up a goal that doesn't exist. I said I'd take my if they fill the whole bar, I will instantly take this shit because we are now over halfway through the game. So I can comfortably get through the rest. Except for like the last 45 minutes where it's gonna be really, really fucking bad. Like untenable. Maybe not as bad as the Cage 2 rando run where I did the baby walk.
What?
That one was so bad.
I RP'd walked in Kingdom Hearts 2 because I was so unbelievably stoned. My body went to the stratosphere, and it's probably gonna hit me like that because I have not taken anything in a few days.
I should start learning how to do the Dakota Johnson JOI voice to get people to donate.
Oh,
Where I'm like,
You can't
I
do that.
know, I know you'll give him money.
oh, stop that.
You'll even do it twice.
I don't know why I found that shit so funny. Sorry.
Moaned a little loud, my bad.
You're gonna like this stream so much, you'll
I
donate
love
twice.
I love the implication that Aaron did not find it funny at all.
Uncle Kevin, the $5. Here's $5 for like 1/10 of Eddie's.
It was okay. So what happened is, right? I laughed because I do find it funny, and then I think to myself, so why was it funny? And then
I have to stop and think.
I couldn't define to myself with like a tangible sentence of like, why did you find that shit funny? With several more minutes thinking I found it funny because Nep delivered it in a way that was really funny. So I think it,
Uncle
like,
Kevin, here I am donating twice because Nep did the joy voice.
Let's go.
What if your name was Uncle Smelvin?
Good job, everybody. Fucking
I hope that
awesome.
felt bad.
That was fucking awesome.
I've been trying to dead drop Carl for months. And then it happens to me. That's not fair.
Get fucked, asshole.
That's not fair at all.
The idea of a stream bit where I think the joke is bad and we all have to stay silent, producing no content for 10 straight seconds. What if your name was Smelto? Very cool.
Speaking of, that reminds me of something.
Nice.
What did it remind you of? I hate you with all of my heart and soul. I always fucking do this shit every time. Barai Blaze, thank you for the $30. Really did miss this alto assault. Yep, or audio assault. I read audio as alto.
Audio assault.
Audio alto.
Audio alto.
Adios.
Adios.
Some Billy Hatcher shit.
Ugh.
Nice.
G-I-N-T-G-G.
Alright, we got a few here. Goku never pulls out, tip $10.
No, that's true?
Description
remember-
of a fight.
Oh, never mind.
Dewa Lag with
Nice.
$15 coming up right here. Saying, we gotta get you toasted home skillet. Here's some coins for THC. Thank you. That's right, Chad. A mere 121 away, and I will, in fact, be unable to enjoy the rest of my night because I'll just be sitting here.
So
I'm a
I'm
boy.
pretty sure that guy is black because I've seen his display name once.
What?
That might have been the whitest statement I've ever heard in my life.
What?
Okay.
Dewa Lag, don't worry about responding to Alto. Just, like,
What?
don't even bother. I promise I'm black!
No, alright. Their Twitter display name had the N-word in it, and that's how I knew.
Or
Sometimes it's hard to know, though.
Jesus Christ!
Some people get really comfortable about it. Some people get comfortable using that word, even when they're not that, you know.
Yeah, like Carl.
Yeah.
No.
They're like, I freely use it, and I'm really, really passionate about certain Steam curator pages.
What?
Sweet Baby. Sweet Baby Inc.
Oh.
I didn't know anything of what was going on with that, but I knew exactly what it was. Thank you, Devil Light, for
Nice.
posting 4 of the 4. Thank you, Sean TK. I'll hit this in a second. I knew what that thing was when I clicked the tag, and the top posts were all the same type of person, and also it was that fucking awful Grums guy.
yeah, you should ask that guy about which games he's made because it's not a lot.
Yo, but he
That's
worked on the WoW team, and he's got to like hold that to his heart for the rest of his life.
Yeah, because it's
Yeah.
the only thing he's done.
Yeah. Sean TK
No,
with
just
the
post it.
$50. If Cell wanted to win, he should have just gone further back in time and made sure Goku pulled.
That's true.
Thank you. Please
All you
continue
need to
now.
do is, all you need to do is post the Firefall bus.
The fucking Firefall bus. What a loser.
What was the context to it again? I just know I feel like sick when I see that bus.
Yeah, please.
So this guy sucks ass. He worked on this game called Firefall. It never came out. And he was known to be like horribly abusive during this game's development. Yeah, that's pretty much it. He's kind of just a fucking loser.
Wait, hold on. It didn't
Yeah,
come
but the
out.
bus though.
No, never.
Yeah, but what's up with the bus?
Oh, let me show you the bus.
Yeah, show me that bus. Vince has now replied to me talking about us talking about the pullout with question mark.
Wait, what?
Well,
What? Alto and them kept talking about Vince's pullout game. It's okay. I've got a clip of it. I'll pull it out. Uh-oh. Wrong term. My bad. My bad.
Whoa.
Should...
Wait, what happened?
keep predicting your pants.
Hold on. I think Yuki made a clip. Here it is.
So,
Hey, listen.
I have to say, the thing that reminded me of this topic was when Neb talked about how Vince can
Harry, you want to go halfsies on getting this hat?
his Mexican.
Stop!
How would we share the hat?
Oh, I want we both pay for half of each other's hat. Like, I pay half for half of. I pay half for your hat, and you pay half for mine.
So
We're both getting the hat, but we're both paying half for each other.
Carl, I'm still really upset that
It's like a blood
those-
pact.
I'm still really upset that those hats that we found at the fucking like Nintendo store in New York didn't fit either of us.
I was very upset.
Because imagine if we just went through the rest of New York wearing a Wario and Waluigi had like a couple of fucking I'm trying to think of a word that's like normal.
That would have been awesome. Always next time.
What if there isn't the next time?
Alright.
I'll cry.
Let's see, chat. I'm 71 away.
Also, I'd probably kill Harry or something. I don't know.
what?
Huh? Hey, buddy.
What did you? What the fuck did you just say?
Don't worry
You're
about
gonna
it.
kill
Have
Harry. You're in the torture labyrinth tonight.
fun. Harry, you're my friend.
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I would say so.
Pretty sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would hope.
Alright, cool.
Mhm.
We can
Yeah.
continue then.
All right. So what's going on, Carl?
I'm just saying, you know.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that's fine.
Happy Mario Day, everybody.
Happy Mario Day, everybody.
Happy Mario
Yeah.
Day.
Yep.
Happy birthday, Harry.
It's not my birthday, but thank you.
Fuck you, Eric.
Oh, okay, fuck you too. No, you fuck you too, you piece of shit.
You know what? I get why they thought it was Harry's birthday, because as you know, all those Northerners going Mario.
Oh.
Mario.
fucking Pat.
Eric, is it actually your birthday?
No, it's not. No, it's literally not.
I had to double check.
You can tell it's
thing.
not because the twins aren't yelling happy birthday.
They could do that any other day of the week. That doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, I know. Since they're not here, it must be the truth.
No, I just gotta say, I'm happy you're having a good birthday. I hope
What?
continue
What? Hold on, what?
I thought this was because you had stuff in your mouth, but really, that's just how they sound sometimes.
Thank you, Carl. Whatever the fuck you just said to me really means a lot.
I just remembered the last time I was in
You're
call
welcome.
with Carl. We we just discussed JoJo, but every character was replaced with a different Nickelodeon character. So we just started doing the funny Valentine speech about the napkin, but like Ed from Good Burger.
That's the only good joke in Good Burger 2 is that part where fucking Cal's like, and here's my son, Onion.
No, it wasn't Kel. It was Chucky's dad. Because we were
Oh,
like, part 7's
Chaz?
gotta be Rugrats. I think we said that part 3 was Hey Arnold.
What is Dio Helga?
Yes.
Called Jotaro a football head.
Dio throughout any appearance of Dio was still Dio. It's like
That's
in the Muppets
good.
where
That's a
there's, like,
smart
nothing-
bit.
Yeah.
Dude,
Like in the Muppets,
I would
where
do
it's
that,
like
but
with
for
one
Polnareff.
No. All right. So it wasn't Dio for part 3. It was Steel Ball Run, where everyone's a Rugrat except for Diego Brando, who is just Diego Brando.
Throwing Diego Brando as Diego Brando.
Ooh. Hentai.
Yep. Good to work. Alright, we're now 3 hours in Alto, and we're here.
Harry, how do you feel about this?
Let me see what about what? Where did you send it? Is it in the Goon Call chat?
Oh, I meant what's going on here on the screen.
Oh, it's the tentacles. It's yes. I mean, it's a fucking boss. I don't know what you expect me to say.
Doesn't each tentacle have its own
Interesting.
like mind read thing?
Yeah, it's something fucked up like that. Or at the very least, the tentacles are separate from, the King Calamari.
All right, Harry, what do you think about this one? This is an actual thing.
I'm actually trying to go faster because chat has been donating faster, so I'm like, oh shit, I actually have to speed up. I must protect myself.
Did you order the Pizarro?
I knew some.
No. When I saw that shit, I was like, I gotta remember to send it to Carl, and I forgot, and then he sent it to me.
I'm a huge fan of Toadgachi pizza.
Yeah. Oh, so good.
Fuck it, clown car time.
This shit's so cool.
Alright, if you guys are 71 off, I might as well get it out. Might as well pull it
Oh
out.
yeah. I still think people should donate twice.
Say it in
True.
the same voice again.
Okay, one
Vince has now tweeted, I need to become a medieval knight Ronin.
That's called a samurai.
Oh, they're at
Then
medieval
tweet
times.
it!
They're at medieval times. Anyways, okay.
Thank God there's like
you'll
a reason.
I think you'll like the stream so much, you'll donate twice.
Ooh.
Did anyone else's pee just turn white for some reason?
Oh yeah, Carl.
No,
So I had to inform new viewers,
no,
Carl,
I was-
of our lore again.
I
By
was
the way.
eating when you said that, and I nearly gagged.
Okay, Aaron's already yelling no. I gave some lore at the start of the stream because one of my viewers was like, "Hi KZ, I've started I'm playing my first Kingdom Hearts game. Fuck these mushroom things." And I'm like, "You've reminded me of some lore about mystery goo."
Oh.
yeah, right. Where there was
That's, like,
there was a time that we
absolutely
referred to
foul.
something that came out of Carl's ass that was like clear and white as mystery goo.
Oh.
Turns out it was lard.
Oh, you could have skipped it.
That's just what you get on my stream. I'm sorry.
Hey, Jordan, what's up?
I don't like that.
We have to kill Jordan for this.
Have you ever considered like changing your ways a little, like not doing this and,
You gotta be
like,
thinking about
you know,
changing your
maybe-
ways, or maybe changing your name.
or maybe like join a monastery or like
Not
you
once.
know,
If I step foot in a church, I'll burn.
How we doing? How we doing tonight, everybody?
bad.
Oh, okay. Well,
Oh,
we're
what
still
happened?
71 away, so there's that. Carl, eat like 5 apples a day. Or something. Yeah, Aaron just screamed as soon as that story went, he needs fiber! It's okay. That story is from like 12 years ago. That shit
Yeah,
was
it was an old one.
yeah, fucking, that's, for all we know, Carl's poobs are better.
Cubes?
I don't know why I fucked
Well,
up the word
I
poop.
at
I said
least-
poobs.
Yeah, why you talking about his ass as cubes?
fiber.
What?
I at
What?
least know he gets
Nice.
fiber now.
That's true. I had fiber gummies.
Oh,
Yeah, 'cause you
yeah,
technically
yeah,
want
there you
instead
go. Thank you,
instead of a weed gummy
Havoc
that
the
went over
Kavik,
quickly.
for the $3. Hello, Mr. Excellent. I heard you'll get schlonked if I give you money. That's true. We just gotta get another 68 more. What's wrong with you, rat?
He was just partying, dude. He was having a good time.
They're like on meth.
You gonna get that the boxes in here?
Yeah, I should.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
all
shit.
up again.
Ah, shit. I actually don't remember where it is.
I think it's more to the.
Oh shit, I forgot if you talk to this dude, it fucking gets rid of him.
Killed him. Now you're gonna miss that one frog coin.
That's okay, we're just...
What a fucking shame.
I've missed several frog coins. Can you not run this bit? Not today.
When you talk to the chest guy who's asked if you opened all the chests, he's gonna go,
Well, I'll just simply not talk to him.
Harumph.
Yeah, I mean, you showed me.
Don't you harumph me.
What the fuck? Yeah, fucking Wilfred Brimley.
Dude, you were on some.
You're gonna say
Harumph
Hoops
shit
Barkley
right
from the
there.
diabetes.
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 That guy's still alive.
No, I
no,
don't
he's
No,
dead.
Wilford Brimley, no.
No, yeah, Wilfred Brimley is dead.
Yeah, a while ago.
That dude was on commercials on The Price is Right in 1998. Of course he's not alive.
He died in 2020. It's a lot later
Yeah,
than
yeah,
I
it was
thought.
pretty-
Oh wow, okay, yeah, I thought he died like years ago.
Yeah, but that's when
Way,
COVID
way.
started, so it's one of those things where time is dilated.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's like how Devil May Cry 5 is 5 years old.
I don't know why.
No, that's not right. I thought that last year.
Resident Evil 7 is the
Thanks.
Yeah,
same
that-
age as the Switch.
Resident Evil 7.
Jordan, Resident Evil 7 came out when you were in high school.
It did. I was 16.
Shut up. Oh my god. Dude,
Thanks,
shut the fuck
Nip!
up.
Thanks a lot!
You gotta kill Jordan.
I turned 23 next month.
I'm fucking happy you for it.
Jeez, that's so mean to Jordan.
I do, actually.
I wasn't talking to you. It's not your
Shit, I
birthday.
finally get to learn what Carl's birthday gift for me is.
Oh,
Oh,
shit!
true.
Oh yeah, that thing! It's
When's your birthday,
awesome.
Jordan? In April?
April 14th.
Oh yeah.
Happy birthday, Jordan.
I had no idea our birthdays were so close to each other. What the fuck?
What are you like? Ew, I'm getting Jordan cooties.
No.
Who just like whimpered like a dog?
I did. That was Nap, I think.
I said ew.
I thought she got fucked by a lemon again.
Fucked by a lemon.
That
Oh, you
happened
know.
a lot.
Oh,
Well, you know. Oh, you know.
If you keep getting fucked by lemons, you should probably just stay away from them.
Bro, you gotta fight back. You getting your ass beat by toddlers.
Fuck off!
Yeah, I looked away and you had two dead party members.
Ted?
What the fuck's going on? You had Ted 2 playing on stream. What happened?
I would not do that.
Yeah, it'd be Ted.
I
1.
would not do that. I thought Ted 1 was already bad.
But you fucked heavy with the show.
Yeah, I fucked with the show. The fucking movie's just like, what if the show was like really bad the whole time?
This dude's fucking munching your asshole.
He is.
God damn.
Did you buy armor?
Leave me alone. I'm about to wipe to this treasure chest.
How did this happen?
All right, look. On the bright side, it was a treasure chest that killed you, not the Goombas.
Mr. Brightside?
What?
Coming out of
you,
my
Harry.
cage?
What?
What?
It's
So
breezy,
you
but
said right side.
yeah, I'm avoiding every enemy, chap. This is just going to happen.
I've been doing just fine.
What?
I'm level 9 in the sunken ship.
What the fuck are you doing?
Shouldn't you be like 15 at this point?
Yeah.
Huh.
How did this happen?
I'm just rushing through. We're doing it in one setting.
I don't know how the fuck did you happen?
Backseat
Dad
of the
didn't
car.
pull out. It didn't have the pull-out game that Vince allegedly has, according to fucking Jordan.
My parents very, very much wanted to give birth to me. Personally.
Awesome.
That's great.
Happy
I have
for
to
you.
go back and prevent that.
Were they happy about it?
They were pretty happy about it, yeah.
Do they have any buyer's remorse on this one?
buyers from. They just
No,
bought
'cause
Harry
they did
from
it.
a
No,
back
they did
alley.
it again. No, they literally did it again 3 times. They were all in.
I hope you know I'm frowning.
I assume.
Is it because
It's
we're
bad-
talking about
It's
breeders?
a
I'm
bad
sorry.
conversation, so.
Yeah, I don't want to hear about fucking breeders.
Didn't you say earlier that you were pregnant?
Curious.
You're about to be.
Curious?
No.
I feel like the fucking Curious George right now.
I was just fuck you. I was gonna say that.
Yeah!
I was gonna say that. They called me George because I could be curious and shit. Fuck you.
More like Curious Gorge.
Dude, I wish.
Like,
You think
I'm gonna eat it.
that Curious George and the Yellow Hat Man have explored each other's bodies?
I
Yes.
don't think they did. I
No,
don't.
no, that is
That's
no.
a monkey. That's an
That is,
animal.
that is like a literal.
What, he like
parent-
examines the monkey's butt to see if it has like, I don't know,
That's fair,
AIDS?
yeah.
I don't know.
Hey, he checks the
I
Yellow
don't-
Hat Man for bugs that he eats.
I don't think you check the butt for AIDS.
Dude, I don't know. I'm not a doctor.
You're not a doctor. Yeah, come on.
I can't think of the word AIDS without having like a tiny Rich Evans in the back of my head.
Tiny Rich Evans.
Do it.
They call me George the way I be curious.
Gungaga is fucking garish to navigate.
Jordan Gaga.
Oh, gaga.
Gungaga is like a real place. It's despite the name sounding like Googaloo.
Googaloo.
Alright, chat. We are once again $68 away from me taking a thing. It's gonna dry out if you don't hurry. What a... Thank you, your Uncle Kevin. Appreciate it, buddy.
Well, I'm currently Airy posting on Twitter.
What?
No
Dude, I'm
Riz,
here to
just a
chill.
girl
I had a
yapping,
very
going
hard week.
nonverbal, Airy. Alright, I'll co-sign it. I want to support Airy. Fucking freebies! Yeah, you guys are about to put me on that Green Goblin gas. They're like, man, you have explosives. We should probably leave. Why does Wooly have an emote that's just a 4? Oh, he has 4 separate emotes with numbers on them. They're for skin pigment, so that you can, you know. I think you can put the rest of it together. The sharks are so goober. They are.
Who would call them goober, of course.
Is that what those were? It's like, yeah, you're supposed to put it at the end to describe yourself and what language you're using. And I'm like, Wooly would be the guy to make an emote that allows the chatters to do chat blackface.
Oh. Any Canadians in chat? Go fuck yourself.
Whoa.
Jesus.
Oh. Shout out to Hey Talk.
Canadians have my support.
There you go.
See?
And you have just lost mine, my friend.
I don't think I had yours to begin with.
Yeah, definitely you didn't. Like, no shot. Alright, Peach, get out of here. Get in,
This
big
isn't
boy.
all like a devastating loss because you were never in my fucking corner.
Well, I was gonna do the thing where, like, at the final boss, I come in and secretly be like, no, I was here the whole time, and then die.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Zero time dilemma
then-
moment.
Yeah. No,
That'd
I
be
was,
kinda
I was thinking of Tales of, but I forgot that's not how that goes.
Can I even beat this? Nah, we're fine. I've got some stuff.
You good, Ari?
I'm gonna post a video here.
Ah, I see you've retweeted a little something over there.
What is this? Oh, is it? Yeah, I know these exact ones. Challenge Zeus. You saved me my run.
Is Johnny red for anybody else?
Is Johnny Johnny red?
I like how the first time I experienced the RPG does the 1v1 its personal fight is fucking Mario RPG.
So badass though.
Yeah. I'm afraid of how hard he'll hit me, but we'll see.
I've got work in the morning, so I gotta go.
Gongaga's crazy.
I hope he wakes up in Gongaga and he has to navigate to work through that.
Good fucking luck, dude.
Yes,
I'll make
yeah,
a
man.
If that happens, I'll make a dream report.
Hell yeah, dude.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Ow.
Uses an attack called Fire Saber, has a hook and a trident. What do you mean by this?
Is he stupid?
Is he stupid?
I need my divine light severed.
And just
You
die.
do, honestly.
That's how that works.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Okay. I mean that in Cruelty Squad. I'm not telling Ari to go die.
I'm talking about getting my divine light severed.
It's okay, Chad. I just had to lock in. Fuck it up, Mario.
Fuck it up, Kenneth.
Oh my! I haven't heard that in years.
Fuck it up, Kenneth is still one of my favorite videos.
So long since I've last seen that video. Can you post it?
Yeah, I got it. Ooh, my boy's going to school. Fuck it up, Kenneth. Kenneth, fuck it up. Yeah, I found it.
Johnny just looking out the window going, do you ever yearn?
Oh, do I have the video bookmarked? I do. There we go.
Hey, Chad, we're doing pretty good
What
here.
was that?
You know, this might be a problem, though. We'll see. This fight might, like, eat my ass out like groceries.
Oh, this is the,
Yeah,
Spiridovich?
Spiridovich.
Spiridovich, thank you.
Yeah, formerly Eurytovich. The artist formerly known as Eurytovich. Let's go buy gear for Peach real quick. Before I make a very big mistake and have her come in with no gear on.
I would live.
That's okay. A random wizard will sell it to me. What's up?
Hello, little wizard.
I sell armor!
So this
is where the armor shop
wizard lives.
So this is where the armory is. I saw the armor!
Yeah.
Sorry.
So true, Umpy.
You do it like every 10 minutes. It's real funny.
Huh? What?
You just like
Huh?
make a noise.
She doing
Me
too
playing Giant Quest 9 Sentinels of the Starry Skies. So this is old Trades Abbey. I changed her job.
Oh, okay.
Holy shit.
I understand where you were going with that. I think that was just a bit too long-winded.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I was trying to shorten it in the middle of making. I'm like, fuck.
You're like, wait a minute. I'm just not doing shit.
Mm.
Alright, you want to start a coup?
I could fucking do it. I could go for a coup.
You don't just ask that on a live stream.
Like what, to me? Like,
No, just like in general, dude.
I think I could fuck up a coup.
can we
right
not, can
now.
you not do that on an election year, please?
Yeah, you're right. Next year.
Yeah, let's not.
I'm
Anyway,
gonna
chat, we're
say this right now.
$68 away from our goal.
If another January 6th happens next year, I was not involved. Getting it out there right now.
You would know.
Yeah, I know.
Right.
You've really put things in a bit of a pickle right now.
Tommy?
Yup. Oh boy. Alright, how bad could this be? That's pretty bad. Thank you, Mario.
Thank you, Mario.
It's alright. We got the best healer we could ever ask for.
That's right.
Fetch?
Oh, sick. Alright, throw another then. Oh yeah, she busted. Here we go.
Which one's the tail?
It auto selects what the right one is, so
Oh,
you never have to select it. Just defaults every time.
Are you fucking kidding?
Yeah. There's no shadow or any gimmick like that. They just put the cursor on it every time.
Oh, that's.
Wait, is it like a thing of like, oh, you're gonna have to, you try to figure it out and then you get distracted and you move the cursor?
Yeah,
instead of just
everyone goes,
realizing-
okay, maybe I'll like cycle which one it is, and it's like, no, the game just, both versions are designed for that to be the trick. In a way, it's its own form of evil.
I didn't know it auto selects.
Yeah.
So what's the point?
To make you think it's a secret.
Well, apparently it's not.
That's a really, I actually really like how evil that trick is.
Yes!
It's a secret to everybody. If it's a secret to everybody, it's not a secret then.
Funny ass mechanic.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh no, they had kids pressing their fucking faces against the CRT trying to spot the difference.
Yes. Also,
Oh,
this
I
is
saw
like
that.
the strongest story boss in the game, also. The kids are like, what the fuck do I do? This guy's hard. I don't need him to squirt on me again.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
He uses
That's what I said
water
my uncle would
blast.
visit. Oh, okay.
What?
Dude, come on.
Ugh.
I'm like, of course there aren't shopkeepers. I haven't released them from their cell.
So?
Hi, mittens.
Oh, you've been in the chat and saying,
Oh,
"That's
such an interesting critter."
A little varmint.
She's not wrong.
What does that mean?
What?
You're right.
I wish I could throw fucking geodes at you.
Me?
No, Carl.
That's pretty fucked up, Alto. Nep didn't do anything wrong to you.
I love the net. I would never do that.
That's
to her.
great. Why the fuck would you do that?
Sorry.
You didn't do anything wrong.
Why'd you say sorry? What the f-
I cracked my neck and...
Oh,
Oh,
we didn't hear it at all.
yeah, I didn't.
Okay, good.
I like how that's like the one time.
Yeah, we
you don't
only
make
hear
a
your
very
gay
sh-
little sounds. That's about it.
Yeah, I was just to say, it's like the one time you don't make a weird gay little noise and you just go, oh, sorry.
Why are you so aggressive the way you said it?
You said gay like yours a fucking slur.
Yeah,
Okay,
really.
so I see. Oh my god. This is on my timeline.
I should get a bidet. What the
From
fuck?
Bloomin', she was here the whole time.
Shout out to cheese.
Thank you, Bloomin'.
Oh,
I like the Aura horns just breaking out of the shell. Yeah, that's Humpty Dumpty from the fucking first Puss in Boots movie.
Hey, do you guys want to see Bosch again?
Is he gonna try to become human?
Who knows?
Dude, it's been a while.
Why'd you laugh?
She can't do anything without you having a problem with it.
yeah. What the fuck's your goddamn
Yeah.
damage?
The damage.
Twitter sucks so much. Yeah, I know. Sometimes it allows the PNG to be normal, the other times not. Here we go. As a WebP, save as PNG. Thank God I have that. There we go.
What?
Oh, fuck
There you go.
Google.
Oh, fuck a Gugar.
Bug.
Bug.
Ooh, bug.
Forgot they include like every weapon type in this game. That's not bad.
He's known for not being a dog.
Oh, sorry.
Watch as he becomes human.
Why'd you say sorry again?
Oh, I made a really loud noise because I got scared.
Well, apparently you did it if
What,
no one heard
what
it.
scared you?
I don't know, her shadow, like, fucking who knows at this point.
she just thought it was a hawk.
It's gonna pick her up and take her
Aw.
away. There you go, Gino. You can double fist now. Oh, I gotta talk to the elder ones, I guess. Alright. Sure. Let me get Gord out of this layout. I always forget to do that.
Lord.
Gort?
Gort?
Gorp. Oh, don't buy any of that shit. Don't fall for the grift. I'm glad one side comment I made was allowed to get a cheese fan art yet again. It always works out like that.
Harry, how hard do you think this goes?
Ugh.
Yeah, is it in Goon Call chat?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. This is badass.
Oh, god damn it.
Hell yeah.
Close and buy.
Badass.
Yeah, this is kind of hard as hell.
Oops. My money at? Yeah, I'm gonna need a little bit more. A little bit more dosh.
You guys want to rob a bank?
Nope.
Yes.
Why are you?
I really do hope another
What?
January 6th
What's
happens
up,
just
Eric?
waiting for me
Got
to
a
call.
problem with what's going on here today?
Like,
Are you not down with crime?
he has been instigating shit for like the last like 2 hours.
Yep.
Been instigating shit for some time now.
Oh,
He's been instigating
man.
shit for some time now.
Alright, but think about the last time we heard about a bank robbery. That shit doesn't happen anymore. We gotta bring it back.
Do we?
I think the reason it doesn't happen anymore is because they've gotten better at preventing it.
Yeah, but it like
This
spices
is-
things up.
Everyone's
This is
afraid
like-
that dude from the Dark Knight intro is gonna show up and
Okay.
just like pop him with a
Even-
shotgun.
Even if I would do it, we don't have the funds or the tools to do it. Like,
This
in
is
no
the plot of a fucking It's Always Sunny episode. This is how
They're like,
this
I could
episode
do it. I
opens.
play Payday.
we don't have payday funds, okay? We don't have that money.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
so we
not,
gotta
gonna,
rob
I'm
the
not
bank.
doing anything. I'm not involved
How
in
do you-
any way.
Okay,
How do
okay,
you not have
so
payday funds? Like games like
So,
90
so,
cents
so,
on
so
Steam.
hear me out. There's a bank in San Francisco on Columbus Street that has very bad security. So I think like,
Are you talking about the bank you worked for?
Oh shit, she's on! Oh fuck, we are like one step in.
You can't say this on a public live stream.
Yeah, I know. None of this is happening. Okay, that's
no,
like
it's fine. That bank. Oh, okay, it's fine. That bank doesn't exist anymore.
that's like 10 years ago
All right.
when PM said on air on stream that he was holding someone else's coke.
Alright, so this is
Hold
what we have
on,
to do
hold
now.
on. Cesspool of Hatred in chat says, I'm afraid to rob a bank because it could end up like The Heat.
That's true.
First of all, do you mean the movie Heat with Al Pacino? Second of
Yeah,
all,
the movie Dune, you know, based on the book
is-
movie Dune.
I never
Is
even
that why
watched
you're
Dune.
afraid of robbing a bank? And
That
nothing
makes it
else?
worse.
Well,
I want to watch Dune.
Alright,
why are
hear
they
me.
scared of? Why are they scared of going into heat from robbing a bank?
I do that all the time.
Yeah, we know.
So this is the plan, alright? We just gotta get that bank back up and running, get it
Cy
profitable
Silent
again,
says, like, the
and then we
soda
steal from it.
cocaine?
we rob the bank we make. It's genius. They can't arrest us. It's our own money.
Brother, I'm
The
ill.
Soda or cocaine? Thank you, Cy
Cocaine.
Silent.
Every day with this fucking guy.
I miss
Omega
doing
versus
this,
bank
man.
heist fic when? Where?
I'm sure it already exists.
Yeah, probably.
Find out. One sec.
That coffee scene with Robert De Niro and Al Pacino sure looks like they're going into Heat. Thank you, Cesspool of Hatred.
Let's see. Archive of our own. Okay, one second. Bank heist.
I think Al Pacino should be in more gay sex scenes.
Was he in one before? I don't
No,
remember.
that's why he should be in more of them.
Oh.
It's not a high bar to clear.
I'll find one fuck.
I mean, you can't be. I mean, I guess you can be in more of them if you were in Zero, but like, I don't know.
Ooh. A frog queen.
Frog.
Rogue. We know.
Oh, actually, you know what? I found out the answer. So Persona 5 is a game that exists, so yes.
Oh yeah. There is in fact a bank dungeon too.
Oh.
I mean, there's some with like Wei Wuxian and shit here, so anyone can rob a bank apparently.
I'm glad you were able to give me the information that anyone can rob a bank.
Ratatouille.
It's an equal opportunity industry, I think.
What was that movie with The Rock where they beat up the shit out of Tony Shalhoub?
Oh, Pain and Gain.
Pain and Gain. I watched that with my dad.
Yeah, we should
Yeah.
do a Pain and Gain.
No, we should not.
Listen,
Because
it'd be a
knowing
very
you
funny
want
prank.
us to literally do it to Tony Shalhoub.
Yeah, of course.
See, I fucking knew it.
Wait, hold on.
I don't wanna
Is Tony Shalhoub a real guy? That sounds like a fake name.
Yeah, it's
That's-
Monk.
I don't
yes,
want
that's-
to beat up Mr. Monk.
No, we're not gonna beat him up. We're gonna kidnap him and then take him out to a nice dinner and then return him home safely.
I'm not doing that to Mr. Monk.
I'm not doing that to Mr. Monk.
Take him to Applebee's or something. He likes Applebee's. He's white.
Now, Psych, I would do it too. The Psych Detective Agency, fuck those guys.
What's wrong with Psych?
Psych is
Psych
just
is
you and
fucking
Alto.
dog.
What?
I
haven't seen that show. Is that real?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
real. That's actually real. I was like,
That's
I was like
you
a
and
Psych
Alto.
maniac growing up, so yeah.
Yeah,
I can bring up
yeah.
that.
It was on USA.
No,
Characters
I
welcome.
was kind of a. No.
See-
So you
See,
know
Ari,
the
I was
current
really into the show Leverage.
the current the current house server. Eventually, I want to pull us through like a USA bit where I start us on the monastery being a monk themed server, and then just keep going.
Okay, you're spitting on this one. You're gonna watch like Burn Notice and Necessary Roughness.
Yeah. Burn Notice was on the list. We can do 24. We
Does
can
that
do,
count? I'm pretty sure that was Fox.
No, but just all of that kind of show. We
Oh,
can
okay.
do, like anything.
but only for one day.
We can do Dexter.
Ugh.
Just only the end of it. Twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but both endings. They're like, wait, no, like all three endings, because the book had a terrible ending as well.
I feel like taking someone to Applebee's is a bit worse than beating someone up. No, worse. We can bring them to the Applebee's IHOP combo that is planned to start existing soon.
What?
Dude, that sounds white as
Dude,
fuck. Though.
for white 35-year-old women, this will in fact be the Vatican.
Okay. From 4 days ago,
Old
NBC News.
Shangri-La
Wait, one
for
sec.
your mom.
From 4 days ago, NBC News, Applebee's and IHOP are launching co-branded locations with both chains under one roof. This is the most like depressing idea in the world, I think.
That's like the fucking food cart that was Waffle House, and someone went, if I was drunk, this would make me start crying.
Oh, Waffle House is so good.
Waffle
Oh,
House
yeah.
is.
Why'd you moan while saying that?
Oh my
Because it's
god.
Waffle House, and they thought about every time they go there and go, oh.
Yeah, no. When you think of Waffle House, you have a Slumdog Millionaire-esque series of flashbacks.
You
where
say
remember-
Slumdog Millionaire-esque once a week.
Okay,
I fucking
okay,
love
so-
going on Slumdog Millionaire flashbacks, bitch.
Like, you,
Okay, so-
you're
favorite
always
thing-
saying it.
So my main memory of Waffle House was I went to the one near where our friend Alex lives, which is kind of out a little in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, yeah.
And the whole time Alex was getting really mad at me because I just kept like I kept just checking my phone and seeing what Grinder notifications went off the whole time.
I went
Alex
to an
was
IHOP.
Alex was still fucking pissed about that when I came to visit.
He's just mad that his what was it like philosophy professor or whatever swiped on me or like tried to message me.
But I'm trying to play at the man. I was looking up in a Waffle House parking lot once. You be fucking a lot of people, Nick.
Yeah, you are doing too much.
I went to an IHOP the other week.
You got like 3 things in you. You just haven't been tested yet.
And I had the French toast, and that French toast like made me feel like I was getting fingered. It was really good.
What?
Okay, the one time. Did you just mute after saying that?
Yeah, you did. You definitely did.
I was gonna say, Ari, a few weeks ago, Alex was really drunk and would not like let go of one conversation topic, so I finally got really mad and was like, put it down, you're you're being a fucking dog right now. I need you to take that out of your mouth. I need you to put it down. And I've never heard that man more angry. He's like, you called me a fucking dog, and I'm like, you were being one.
Is that the way to snap him out of it?
No, he got really mad about that for the rest of the night, so it didn't really work.
It actually worked? Because, dude, I tried to make him stop talking about shit while, like, when he was, because he gets on, like, that one-track mind shit where it's the only thing he can talk about.
Yeah,
I'm friends with Jordan.
No, it is so much more nightmarish, like...
No, yeah, Jordan is, like, baby shit.
Okay, for instance, there was one time where, like... So there was the entirety of AWA, but there was like one time where I was going through my Blu-ray shelf and I'm like, oh, Crossend, and he's like, yeah, that show's dog shit. I'm like, I'm not gonna say that. I like that show. And he's like, no, admit it's dog shit. And I like refused to.
We're gonna make this a thing right now.
And he kept going for 3 hours, being like, admit it's dog shit. And I'm just gonna talk about other things now. And I was just sitting there. Oh god, it was bad. It was bad.
Crossange is great, alright?
And then I think he accused Cloud of being a race traitor for wanting to fuck Garmazabi.
He just hates it because he hasn't had a colonoscopy.
It's like, okay, me and Vince, okay, so like...
Oh my god.
Me and Vince played, like, Alex defense for, like, 4 hours while drunk. And, like, I'm talking, like, if Alex decides, like, I need to go talk to this person, and then we're like, no, you fucking don't, Alex. And what Alex would do is he would, like, start to pull out his phone, or, like, we would have to pull him away.
What did I come back to? We're talking about a person I've never spoken to beyond 4 tweets on Twitter.
Oh, no, he's a lovely friend, but,
However, you're gonna talk about their deficiencies right now. I support it, please keep going.
There was specifically a thing of, like, I don't know what it is, like, if he is drunk, he, like, goes for my attention like he's a heat-seeking missile. And, like, and it was really funny, because, like, okay, so I went through, like, one night of this, and I was like, I'm gonna kill him. And then, so, like, the next day, Ari, Ryan, and Vince, like, had to be on, like, defense, trying to keep him from talking to me. Like, the whole night.
Like, okay, so, like, the situation is, like, he'll be sitting there, and we're like, we have the situation under control, right? And things are fine, and I'm chilling, and I'm talking, and I hear Alex from the corner of my thing go, Nip is such a good friend. I should tell her that. And I, like, run and, like,
like, okay, I get it now.
And then Alex will be like, she's been there for me for a lot. I'm like, I know, man. She's like, I really think she deserves to know that. And I'm like, Alex?
No, because it's like, he will come up to you, and it is a very sweet thing of him, but also I'm like, I'm going to strangle you, where he's like, you're such a good friend. Did you come out here just to see me? I'm like, no. And like,
from Cheese, Nep, you were there when he called me and Vince had to take the phone back.
Yes. No. We both had to take the phone back. The way I actually solved it. So do you want? No, do you remember this? How I solved it? So like
I don't
finally.
remember.
Oh, it's even funnier than you could imagine. So I'm sitting there, I'm like, how do I get? So I tried several topics, right? Like I tried talking about things, tried to get him to talk about movies he was into, and he would like go back to be like, yeah, that movie was pretty good.
I should call her.
But yeah, I should call her, right? And I'm like, no, you shouldn't. And so like, and Vince and I were going back and forth on this. And I'm like, nothing is fucking working. And then Jordan sends me a text saying, dude, I'm so fucking high right now. And I like a light bulb go off in my head. And I like called Jordan on my phone. I'm like, Jordan, what's going on? He's like, oh, dude, I'm high. I'm like, that's awesome. Do you want to talk to Alex? And I give the phone to
Holy
Alex.
shit! I can't believe you do that to someone!
And the conversation went great. They talked to each other for 2 hours on my phone. Like,
No, because it's like, he'll come up and be like, you're such a good friend. I'm like, thanks, so are you. And then it's like, he'll go through a few steps of this and then go, nope, you're such a good friend. And I'm like, yeah, that's cool. And then we'll keep looping back to this, and I'm like, I need you to get 5 feet away from me right now, or I'm gonna rip your fucking head off.
Literally the fastest way I'm gonna do it is just call Jordan again next time, because it works.
You did the equivalent of throwing Billy from Billy and Mandy at someone to go solve the problem.
I did.
That's the best thing to come back to. You did the equivalent from Billy and Mandy.
Yeah, and I was talking about Jordan.
And then I think, like, there was the,
I think I was sleeping on the bed and we couldn't get him off of it.
Oh, I was ready to beat him
Wait,
to
no,
death.
hold on. I have a very Jordan core character from Billy and Mandy.
Oh,
really?
no. That's good. We already have a James core character in that. No, not the fucking chocolate dude!
Yeah, with his Costa Caramel Cream, Horrific Hazelnut, Mutated Marshmallow, and Antidote.
Are you okay?
No, that's
The best part about that is that Jordan needed an activity and Ari made that activity Alex.
It worked. It
literally
works.
No.
You really two birds, one stoned conversations.
No, it was perfect. It literally, like...
Oh yeah, no, I'm not doubting you. I'm not saying it wasn't.
It was just the funniest possible solution, and I cannot believe that it worked so well. Like, do you have to understand, this was my Deus Ex Machina after 4 hours of, like, failed attempts. Like, non-stop.
Yeah. I was, yeah, you saw where I was at that weekend. Like, wide-eyed, like, I'm gonna beat him to death.
I've never seen you so angry in my entire life.
They just wanted to say that they really appreciate you now.
I was just hanging out.
I'm used to navigating, like, social situations like that where I run, like, fucking interference.
It was like, I need you to understand, it was Ryan, Vincent, Ari, like, having to keep him surrounded.
Ryan and Vince literally did, like, a thing where they did, like, the attention forward facing. Like, perfectly did a military drill to, like, sell what they had to do for the next 2 hours.
I owe them my life, because there was the one night of that, and I'm like, I can't deal with this, and they're like, I got you, and just had that on lock, and I was like, I owe both of you my fucking life.
Oh, Ryan fucking rocks. Like, while we're on the subject, Ryan fucking rules.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't, like, come across it as much on Twitter, but he'll, like, talk to you for, like, hours about things he's into. That shit's awesome.
Yeah, no, he comes across like the most like neurotypical straight man you've ever met, and then and then it's like, no, he has very specific interests and is also very gay.
Oh no, yeah, no, that's a men liker.
Don't worry, that still came across through Twitter. I also like the times where he just talks about how people should die, and I'm like, I agree, dude.
He almost says it in like such a very like blunt, terse
It's
way.
a very blunt way where I'm like, I get it. I also feel like this sometimes.
The only like specifically evil thing Ryan was on that weekend was he kept punching me in the stomach, and I can't figure out why.
Stomach, behold the stomach punisher.
No, he just thought it. He's like, "You like that, right?" I'm like, "I don't."
Why did you become cat for a second? That was weird.
Anyways, he also, we found the Harry Potter wand on the ground, and he kept hitting me with it, and I'm pretty sure that that's a hate crime.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Right?
It was really good, because, I think, Nim took it from him, and then, like, 10 minutes later, he looks at Nim and goes, "Nim, give me the wand back," and they're like, "No, you're gonna hit Nep with it," and he's like, "Correct. Give me the wand back."
Correct! Fucking based as fuck!
I need you, like, this is like a 6'5", like, built guy doing this whole time.
Oh yeah, I assumed!
Like, you understand, yeah, he's jacked and baritone as fuck.
Yeah.
Like his voice is like, is the deepest like, one of the deepest voices I've ever heard.
Oh my god.
My favorite thing was my first direct experience meeting Ryan, or even actually talking to Ryan ever, was going to MomoCon to visit Nep, because I'm like, I need to get out and see people, and it's awesome that she's here. That night was awesome, by the way. That night ruled.
That was fun. You missed the gay sex, though.
I did miss the gay sex, but that's okay. I ran into, like, basically the first thing I do is I go into, like, I get to Nep's hotel room, and the first thing that happens is Ryan turns around to me and he goes, "Here, you need to drink this." And it's like, fucking, what was it? It was like, it was the strongest, it was pure whiskey. It was like,
I do recall you tweeting that he did
gonna-
this.
I'm gonna head to bed. I'll see you guys.
Hey, good
Alright,
night.
you have a wonderful sleepy, my dog. Have fun on the floor.
I had to literally go like, yeah, but like, I'm like, I've never drank before, and he's like, "Doesn't matter, drink this." And then, like, I said, I'm good, and then I turn around, and for a minute, he's like, "Here, give me a glass, I'm gonna pour you a drink," and I'm like...
What's funny is if I ever met him and he did that shit to me, I'm like, alright, let's get two.
He
yeah.
is,
If the pace is for us to get as fucked up as fast as possible, I guess we can just get to it.
He will hit that shit in record time. He is like, and he is an efficient...
We're about being efficient here and maximizing our time fucked up.
I will say, I am extremely good at resisting any amount of peer pressure ever. Like, Ryan will come up and be like, "Nep, you need to drink this," right? And I'm like, I'm not doing that, fuck off. Like, I am very good at dealing with very intimidating people.
I get it.
Or, like,
See, I get it. You saw Dare. You get the whole thing. Don't do the drugs.
Well, no, I had this friend named Sai who used to do this fucking thing that was evil, where he was like, "If you don't drink 4 shots right now, I don't think you're extreme enough to be my friend," and I want
Extreme enough to be my friend.
He used to fucking say that. He'd be like, well, that's not very extreme of you."
Dude, you dropped a meteor on Mario. Can the bro wake up? Oh, boy.
No, Vince is not nearly this evil.
Yeah, mostly it's just me and Vince would go back and forth going, "I'm not a pussy, are you a pussy?" And then next thing you know,
Oh,
we're
yeah, that's
just...
how it would go. Yeah.
I tried doing that to you, and it didn't work, and I was upset.
Vince does that with some people, but he
I think it's really funny when Vince says it because his voice is funny enough, because he sounds like he sounds like he's a greaser from a random show from 1987.
You see, Vince doesn't peer pressure women. I think he only peer pressures men.
Yeah, because it's guy shit.
Yeah.
I also thought it was funny because I knew if we kept doing this enough, Nim would freak out and go, "Oh fuck, I gotta fucking play interference now."
The fucked up thing is, like, Vince, like, what? I'm like a girl who's on her guy shit, so I end up in situations with Vince a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, what am I doing? Oh, it's Bowser. Alright, big damage.
It is my favorite thing ever to go back and forth with Vince of like, yeah, I'm not a fucking pussy. I would do that. Of course I'd do that.
Fucking Vince when we were watching that fucking Tintin movie. He's so bad. There's not a lot of good onboarding for this Tintin movie.
See, the only time that I kind of do that with Vince is if I'm playing fighting games, I'm just like really mean to him.
Yeah, because, you know, you gotta let out the aggression some way.
Uh-huh.
That and he's trying to kick you in the head, so like...
He is.
It's not like there's a one-sided amount of punishment going on here.
No.
I'm so happy right now. We had that thing where we got the goal really close, but we didn't actually hit it. I'm gonna be fine now. They lost the heart. I don't have to take this edible.
Uh-oh.
You will never have to take an edible ever again, KZ.
I will in fact not have to get fucked up for the end game of this game.
Ever.
This shit hasn't moved in an hour. We're so good. Chat lost heart.
Okay, hold on.
On, you fucking cowards.
Oh, my bad. I gotta...
I think you'll like the stream so much, you'll donate twice.
It's just not as like, efficient. Like you were hitting something the first time you said it, and it's not being hit here. Like
I know, I can't.
Like you hit. Like I don't mean that to be rude. You really did hit it that first time. I felt hypnotized. Like I was like, fuck. I'm gonna go into overdraft right now.
I'm gonna go into overdrive.
Hey, oh my god.
Hold on. Let me make this thing red.
One of my friends is still mad at me because I was in call with him the other day, and like we were shit talking back and forth, and one of my friends said, "Oh, you guys should stop. Like you guys need to stop flirting," and I just said, "Ew." And I moving. I didn't mean it like that.
You know, everyone fucks up speech sometimes. Or for Alto, like every day.
I'm eventually gonna navigate situations with ease.
Nice.
Yo, hello?
Ah, chat pulls out. Alright, washing it down. Ah. Alright, it's down.
Yeah? Oh, you got it.
Yep. Thank you, chat pulls out. Hold on. Log in. Let me see. Got that. Got that pull-out game. Okay. Cross-reference.
Wet ass pussy.
Who's pulling out?
What?
It's the I like how, because I can see names, it's whoever donated earlier is Goku never pulls out.
Well, he doesn't.
True. Very true. They made some good points there. Alright, let's start mashing faster. I'm at least grateful we didn't do this an hour ago. Would have been a bit more dicey.
Sorry.
Meow.
Meow. Meow.
I agree.
Meow.
Wish Alta was here to meow. Same. Just
Same.
too bad. Just too bad. Let me get them out of this thing.
They're a cute little kitten.
I miss Alto. Where did they go?
Bad.
Fucked up puppy cat girl.
Damn.
I knew me prodding a chat would work. I even got up to get the water in advance. Swallow my edible like a pill.
You should just dissolve it under your tongue sometime and see what happens.
No, that should taste bad.
Damn.
If Alto's so good, where's Alto too? Carl's in the call.
Hey, what's up?
We have that guy.
Yeah.
Alto is Carl too. That's actually more.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. You're Alto 1.
Alto Prime.
Mm. They have it square.
Put me in the hospital for my SpongeBob addiction. Put me in the squid ward.
I hate you. Ding.
Bean fries are done.
Would you like an apple pie with that?
Would you like an apple pie with that?
When I saw that on E-Bomb's World in 2002, I thought that shit was hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet.
I liked the Naruto one.
I was
Sorry.
like, man, this Dragon Ball Flash animation's so funny. This Ego Raptor guy's crazy.
What else that guy said?
I only watch things through compilations, so I hope there's something like that.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
I'm tired to hear how we doing. We're doing alright. I swallowed something just now, so I imagine by the time we take down Dodo, I'll start feeling it. Nick, I am 27. What the fuck is E-Bomb's World? Alright, E-Bomb's World was a place that would steal other people's Flash animations and stuff and post them on, like, their website. It was like an aggregate of, like, old Flash animations and Flash games and shit. So it was essentially like Newgrounds, but for like one guy. I don't know what Nazo Unleashed is. Cheese, would you like to play Nanaka Crash with me later?
Do you want to play the Katawa Shoujo version?
I kind of want to do Nanaka Crash, actually, because I'm more familiar with cross-channel.
You should do, But the Katawa Shoujo one has Kusa Roomba playing, so kind of...
The only thing I know about Katawa Shoujo is that's the thing that has that image about the what are those.
What? Oh, is that the girl with the missing feet? Is that what this picture is about? Come on.
I like Alta one time was like, what's the creepiest internet creepypasta-esque thing you'd ever seen when you were younger? And I'm like, I love this one. It's the fucking girl coming home from school.
Oh,
Yeah, that
fucking
was
comic.
crazy.
Anytime there's an internet thing that's like, we're doing something to your browser, I'm like, come on, man.
You should show that to Jordan when he's really high.
No, I'm gonna be honest. I hate Jordan. I can't do that to him. but I think you should.
I'm gonna do that next time he's really high, because there's like I can almost guarantee he doesn't know what that is.
There's a non-zero chance he just blocks you. It'll be really funny if that happens. It's like when I first discovered Rickroll through browser stuff. So what it would do is it's just a link that would take you to it. It would play in a window. It would then, like, change your browser window to be a square, and then it would spin around your screen. So you couldn't close it really fast. People on the internet had some ingenuity that I feel like they have less of now.
You ever watch some annotations? That's crazy that you were worried about that. I used to just watch Yaoi with my friends in the computer lab for the flash stick.
Oh, yeah.
I wish when Shimejis were popular. What is that? I don't know what that is.
Shimeji?
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
That sounds super familiar.
Please give me your seed.
What?
Oh, these.
Desktop buddies of like character.
Oh
okay.
yeah, there's like a Naruto one and stuff. Yeah.
Remember when was it rain meters were popular?
Yeah. I have that laptop I pulled out that still had Hatsune Miku rain meters on it, and it goes kind of crazy.
I remember so many people with like the Persona 3 like PS2's fucking weather status thing. The top right, the calendar stuff. I remember trying out a bunch of those, going, man, this is great.
Anyone else used to use Pester Chum?
Okay, so actually, I kind of did, but only because all my friends in high school used it, and that's when I decided, like, this shit's annoying and I'm not interacting with this.
I wasn't expecting a legitimate answer, I'm not gonna lie.
What, it was just the Pester Chum IRC client, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That shit sucked ass. Oh, man.
Chad, thank you for not hitting the goal before we hit this portion. That would have been real bad for me.
I was looking at that and I'm like, if you were high as shit right now, it would be rough out here.
Like, that's the hardest platforming in the entire game. Really didn't need to be fucked up during that.
I really wish you were, because it would have been very funny.
Oh, it would have been hilarious, but, you know, we're good. Good now. It's not even on screen yet, Mins. Calm down. Your obsession with giant birdman. There he is.
There he is. I want to be just like Dodo when I grow up.
There's still time.
Big, dumb, silent. X things with their beak.
Someone go black?
No.
I was thinking that in my head. I was like, I'm not going to make that joke. And then chat's like, don't worry, we'll pick it up for you.
My hair's black, so it's like I already have black feathers technically if you think of hair as feathers. I don't know why you would.
I
That's
don't,
fucking
but
weird.
for the purposes of this, I sure.
Having feathers would be kind of crazy.
The people with the fucking woolly habit. Fucking
I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Go throw up.
Yeah.
You'll feel better.
Honestly, yeah.
Probably. I don't know, I made... So...
Go ahead.
I made a joke on the podcast that I would take some energy drink powder mix I have and make mac and cheese with it. So I did that, and it is indeed as terrible as you would think. And it's fucked my stomach a little bit. I didn't even swallow it. I didn't even eat any of it. And it was in my mouth for a modicum of a second and then out.
Listening to a gaming news podcast, and they were Greg Miller was talking about when he was you know, just like a casual worker at a game site years and years ago. Now he's like big now. He's like, you know, I remember the grind, you know, like going home to an apartment with 3 other people and having Easy Mac. And the other dude's like, hell man, I miss Easy Mac. He's like, I don't. Just instantly like, no, I don't. Fuck that shit, dude.
Oh, so you're a spitter. Yuki, the first time a guy came in my mouth, I threw up.
I would have just locked in. What?
Oh, that screen was awesome, by the way.
Yeah.
The load screen rules.
Oh yeah, we got the transition scenes done too. I was very happy with those.
They look fucking sick.
Yep. Bro learned how to do it in between the last time I had them do some stuff for me. Also, the alerts being animated is nice. Congrats on your transition screens. Thank you, Aaron. Always got my back. Oh yeah, we gotta agree to make Mario gold. All right, give me lead poisoning real quick.
I don't know. I'm looking to get my divine light severed.
Thank you for clipping my pullout game. They did one change to this track that I'm not super into.
Mm-hmm.
She laughs way more often.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like, I like me a good Ojo-sama, but Jesus. I can't... Sometimes you read things next to chat, and they're not meant to be a part of the same conversation. But I see Mario Black Wen. Thank you, Toriyama.
Wow.
Dude's so pissed. He's just going up to Neb, going, hey, can I peck your stomach? Basically just to make sure I'm not crazy. Yeah, it's way less. Yeah, they pace him out a bit more. I like that one track in the second chunk of Deltarune that clearly is trying to do this with the Queen.
The Queen, that shit rocks.
Yeah, when I hit that, I'm like, oh, he really understands like SMRPG comedy pacing, real good. I love that shit.
I genuinely like. I mean, he's obviously like he improves, but I genuinely think his comedy was at its best in that chapter.
Yeah. Before Endwalker, that was basically my goatee. And that was just, you know, a small slice.
Yeah, no, it's crazy. Deltarune will fix me whenever it comes out, like more of it comes out.
Yep. I'm leaving.
Doo-doo's so funny.
Huh?
That's his name.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, is that not the doo-doo jump you keep talking about?
Talking about Doodle Jump.
Oh, I don't talk about that.
Hold on, Carl. I'll show you Doodoo Jump.
Send me that and I'll block the shit out of you.
I see now, Vince has just tweeted,
Wow.
with no context, Broly.
Oh, he's gone.
Yeah,
Broly.
They're like, oh, that's weird. I guess we'll leave. There we go, Mallow. You can have this feather for speed. Broly is pretty cool. I've always liked his voice actor, Johnny Young Bosch.
Same.
Really brought a nice anger and texture to the whole thing. Oh no, the rods.
I was about to ask who the fuck Jerry is, and then I remembered.
That's the first thing I saw when I woke up, Barry, and I was fucking losing it. You're like, there's no way! And I'm like, that's so easy to fuck up, too. I get it. Mushroom moment.
This is a certified shroom moment.
Yep. Shout out to Bridget.
Why?
Oh, there's that image of the Shrigma male Wojak, but on HRT, so...
Oh, yeah, alright. Forgot about that.
Oh yeah, we're gonna want you to go for that. Wow.
That fat fucking poop is how I feel.
You're ready for launch.
I'm always ready to launch, baby.
That's good.
Send me off to space.
Mm-hmm. I'll be an handsome. Close the door. Simple and clean. I'm gonna cry. Peak fiction. It always works out. We always get them. Timeless W. Alright, that went out way faster than ever. My bad. Oh man, we got Blast finally? Here we go. Alright, Gino's actually good. Oh fuck. Oh man. They're all getting ready. Locked in. Do these big troopers drop white goo? That's what ready to launch means. No.
Just for a moment, just for a smidge.
Nah, I think it's all fine. I just realized that thing hit me for more than Mario's entire health.
Yeah, man, he's big.
Uh-oh.
Damn. The fucker wasn't lying about launching.
Yeah, he's like ready to go now. I'm always bad at the timed hits for Mario here, where they're like all immediate. Vince has retweeted a post from Alex, which we were talking about extensively earlier. Got high last night, and when I woke up, I found this tweet in my drafts. It reads, his wife calls him, quote, hung Sheldon, winky smile.
I thought you were talking about the retweet where it's just a picture of a woman who looks really attractive and dude just saying day one of beating up my kids till you talk to me.
Whoa!
I was like, Jesus Christ!
I would not be saying that one on stream!
That one's insane! I was like, Jesus Christ.
How you doing, chat? Have you missed this? I have. We got Alto to get mad at Jordan in the first 3 minutes of the VOD.
That's awesome. Oh my gosh, you gotta lock in like that. I guess. Well, Queen, can I just say you look beautiful today. If you don't respond to me, I will beat my child. That's
quite the interesting conundrum we have here.
That's such a wild fucking thing. Jesus Christ.
I mean, one time Kat like DM'd me and I was like in the bathroom and I come back and I see just like, if you don't respond, I'm killing myself right now. Fine, I'll fight him. Just Latin passion. Okay. They get hot and heavy.
Kizzy, I think you need to share this one with the audience.
Okay, let's see what you got cooking over here. A religious neighbor, me. You should get off heroin. Will you shut up, man? Posted in r/heroin. Dude, they're gonna do this shit at some point this year. This is gonna happen.
Oh, fuck.
I can't believe you leaked the debates.
I'm on that good push.
Help me, man.
Why he look like a tomato?
He's dead now.
Huh. Yeah. He was just Eepy and you killed him.
Yep. There it is. I was like, there's something around here. Hey, what's up? She fired me. Do you want the master key? I'm like, okay, dude. He's like, you want to start a coup? I'm like, okay.
That's what I'm saying.
It all comes back.
E-teams exist for a reason.
Cheese.
There she is.
Yep. Oh no, you've been locked in by the egg.
I think Bezo should be executed.
Who?
A little rough.
That freaky little, freaky little shy guy flying around.
Egg.
I do this to her occasionally in DMs.
Ow!
What did Carl say? Don't you worry about it.
Hi, cheese.
Hello. Yeah.
Drop that fucking whirl on her.
I wish.
1 sec, I'm gonna go make some dinner. I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
Okay.
Good luck. Don't hurt yourself.
She's gonna fucking scald herself somehow.
I don't think so.
I think she's got it this time. That one guy, I'm beating my kids, Mallow, waiting for his turn.
I mean, Birdo popped out that egg, a fully grown adult.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Oh, sick. You know what, Eri?
Yeah, what's up?
I hope you had a good day today.
No, I didn't, but thank you for asking.
Egbert.
Egbert. I'm having a good day now, I guess is the better way to put it.
How would you feel if Egbert showed up at your house?
I would be having a worse day.
Fucking Egbert blowing up killed her.
Look it over it.
I don't know how you did that, Egg, but thank you. Thank you for the key. I forgot about Egbert. Yeah, we're going through a lot. Ah.
You got lung.
Yeah. Can never trust fans like that. Oh, shit. Excuse me. I saw that Matthew Patrick had stopped at the game theory today, or yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah, he's like dead or something.
No, I think you just stopped making the videos, but alright. I watched the video. And I like how he did the thing that I expect of all YouTubers or people from Channel Awesome, where he dramatically puts his jacket away.
Yeah. He's hanging it up.
Yeah. There was a guy in that video that looks exactly like Seth MacFarlane.
That was just Scott Carthen.
love the Squib's eyes. Yeah, you can never really tell in the original sprite. Good job, Petch.
Proud of you, Patch.
Landed right on that fork.
He was like, fork yourself.
He's awake now.
No more sleep for golf.
No more sleep. Live.
You know, so fucking cool.
Yeah. He's got that, as certain people in the call would say, Riz.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, someone had to pipe up.
Yeah.
Man, these streams kick ass.
They do.
Yep. I just want to really enjoy them before I'm a different person.
What?
When's that?
We're working.
Oh,
our
the
way
edible.
there.
Yeah.
We're working our way there.
I thought you were talking about like a game release or something. I forgot that you had taken the Sinister Potion.
Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. There's nothing I care about to it in an insane degree since Rebirth's all done. Which I'm glad. I don't want to have to put sub-only mode on my streams. I hate having to do that. I was so afraid, Carl. When people's names I didn't recognize subbed, I was afraid they were just going in here to shoot me.
Probably. It's a safe assumption to make.
Yep. I'm on my best behavior. I ain't talking about that shit on twitter.gov. Aside generic gameplay shit that's like, whatever.
I think if I were to have a gun arm, I would like to have like Vash the Stampede where the hand goes down and then there's a gun inside.
Oh yeah, that shit's sick. They need to announce that next season of the new Trigun thing. I liked the new one, Stampede.
I still have to watch that.
I still have to watch it too.
It's probably the best CG.
Can you stop
thing
fucking
I've
jacking
ever
my
seen.
style?
I'm just a big fan of Trigun, and I haven't seen Stampede yet.
Hey,
Yeah.
you know what? That's cool
Oh,
as
yeah.
hell.
Yeah, you'd love it. That last
I know I
episode,
I'm
feels
sure
like
you'll
some shit they
fucking
put in a
enjoy it.
theater. That shit went crazy.
I hope you watch it, Derry, and I hope you fucking love it.
I hope you
so
see it
too.
twice.
I hope you watch it 3 fucking times because you like it so much.
Okay, we're escalating a little bit, but you know, it's like a 12er, so it's not unreasonable. Oh yeah, Dora was getting a season 2, man. Congrats to
Oh,
you, Cheese. More
Can't
meat.
wait.
More gyoza.
Door was really fucking good.
Yeah, I watched it like a year and a half ago. It's pretty good.
Vash looks very breedable in Stampede.
Yeah, it does.
True, but I don't know if you should say it.
I like how Johnny Young Bosch is such a prolific VA, and that was one of his early roles. They're just like, we're not bringing anybody back, but we'll bring you back.
You need to be here.
That's probably his best performance ever now. Bye, Dodo.
You just fucking killed him!
Wolfwood is even more scrumptious in that. Thank you, Mittens.
I agree.
In light of -1 winning an Oscar. See. Dodo's president was against submitting Godzilla -1 for an Academy Award because they were sure it had absolutely no chance. And was only convinced to do it because some very insistent person went, come on, the submission fee is only like $200.
Nice.
And now they've won.
We should submit something for the Oscars.
We would have to make a film first.
Like $200. Well, I mean, these streams go pretty long. Submit the Shut Up and Jam stream.
I don't want to do that. The fucking shut up and jam stream.
We all performed in that.
Yeah, everyone did put their best foot forward, some may say. I'll be like, yo, here's my Oscar contention. I'm gonna need the Academy to review Sonic Rival stream. Best supporting actress, Aerie. Best musical performance, Aerie, Korn. Submit my reaction to, yeah, I had some pipes for that one. It was like 6 in the morning, too. Mars like, I'm gonna punch a woman. Ah, her face is so wide.
The combos are so difficult, dude.
I know. Oh no. Alright, Mallow, do your solo. Yoshi cookie.
I ate the cookie. Yummy.
Ow. Okay, Mallow, you're dead. I did not block any of those. Not a good one on my part. Don't say that's Megumi coded. Have you two,
What?
have you two read the newest chapter of Jujutsu Kaisen?
Yeah.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
The strongest sorcerer available.
When I saw the typed comment where it was like, strongest sorcerer in history versus the only sorcerer of today.
My favorite wording for it was the strongest sorcerer currently available.
I just like the concept that's like, that's all we got left. Made a dude come so hard he hit Black Flash. We finally encountered the one character that would say, nah, I'd lose.
The simple domain.
The first line of that chapter, that question made me go, oh, this is about to be the funniest shit of all time.
Like I went from like what's going on here? What's like
I'm like,
What's
you
cooking?
did this shit to Gojo and Shibuya. Oh no. Oh man, we're out of juice. I need to juice up real quick.
Oh.
Okay, we're good. Oh
Actually,
shit,
I'll
it's the Rugrats guy.
what's the spoiler tag for something?
I think if you type something out before you hit enter, you can like drag, like select it, and then there will be like buttons. I think it's like the eyeball one.
Oh, I see. And it's
Yeah,
the
but I think
eyeball.
it's like 2 vertical lines, but I didn't
Yep,
want
I
you
see
to
it, but-
I didn't want you to accidentally fuck it up.
There we go.
Who we praying to, Gege?
Who you praying to, gang?
Cheese just went in there and looked. I like when I finally got her to catch up, and she's like, alright, I'm all caught up. Does Gege have a Twitter? I need to block him. Hold on. Something very important just happened. When Mal has a status effect, he doesn't smile on the screen. He just kind of just has like a flat face.
The posting is so good right now. Oh my god.
Oh no! I need you to understand. Cheese likes that character a lot, so this is really just a multiple forms of torture at once. This kicks ass.
Okay, hold on. How do you? Why? I swear I'm selecting it now, and then it's like.
He does
Yeah,
have wet dog
yeah,
energy.
it's very
Oh, I got
weird. Very specific wording on here. See, Cheese, isn't it great that you're caught up on JJK? It's so important. I'm gonna heal at the start so I don't have like a major deficit. Chat. My main problem, one, putting Mallow in here when we're this under-leveled. I forgot that they're like, no, don't do it in the menu. Do it outside. Like FF7 Remake not letting you heal from the inventory menu. But in Rebirth you can, to the point where it scared me. I hate that this fandom is so funny. Yeah, it just means you suffer a little bit more.
I'm seeing people come out like going like, dude, this chapter's so dog shit, and I'm like, this is the funniest.
Yeah, I know. My too was like, this is the funniest shit I've ever seen. Dude, he did that and then said, break next week. The tagline at the end of the chapter is, wait, for real? I like how someone, because everyone uses that TCB scan site for these chapters, goes, every single My Hero Academia chapter is like, go for it, it's all on you, Izuku Midoriya. Meanwhile, JJK is Yuji Itadori in the Torture Labyrinth, Part 87.
Yeah.
I like this because I have literally been looking at this guy for years going, come on, what's with this
One of these days! This is the worst time!
Like, you know that every single time Gege drew this guy, he was laughing and kicking his feet. I know he was wanting to do this.
I was like, I really wasn't expecting this to be the time to break the glass. Mallow, you definitely need to kill this bird, please.
Okay, I'm sorry. I know that we're just talking much in circles around shit, but this
No,
is
it's
killing
fine.
me.
It's fine. We're filling time. This is true. He's one of my favorites. Here she comes.
He rocks. Like, truly, like, I wasn't seeing the vision, and then, like, this chapter made everything click of, like, I know, okay, this is what everything was leading up to.
Yup.
Even if it's
Hey, man, I can't wait for him to lose.
Oh my god. There was such a good post that was like, and I'm trying to find it, where it was responding to like every single thing that could happen with simple domain.
It's been a really long time since I read MHA, JJK, MHA more so. They're on like the final boss is being fought right now, so now's a good time to tap in.
It's a really good final boss segment.
They're like mid final boss fight right now, and it's been pretty good. As I said on Twitter, it's shit that I predicted 3 arcs ago, but it feels really nice for it to play out. Hey, welcome back, Big Bird. Jordan just finally seeing all these going, dude, these are fucking insane. One Piece is ending in a few years too. That's a statement I've been hearing since 2011.
They will continue.
But you're right.
It's real this time.
Yeah, I know you're right. Because they're making important people lose.
Yeah.
They're making
Breezy
important people
is
lose, and
so-
people really do. They're like, don't worry. one of the fascists will clearly defect. Fascist
Oh,
Adam
dude,
Sandler will flip. Just wait, guys.
Motherfuckers running light speed Uber Eats.
Oh, thank God. Alright. Fuck him up.
I'm alive.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I made
Welcome
a salad.
back. We
and
were
I did not
JJK
care.
fraud posting while you were gone.
Oh, I'm glad I was gone. I made a salad without accidentally cutting myself.
There you go.
I thought you would somehow set yourself on fire making a salad.
This bitch burned ice cream.
I made myself a salad and a burrito, so
Oh, there you go.
I'm doing okay.
Alright. Pick woman up. Goodbye.
There they go.
Fuck it up, Mario.
Martio.
Oh, good. We can get the lazy shell now, which will ensure that I don't implode during the rest of the stream. Don't forget, chat. Forget what? Turn your cocks back 1 hour tonight.
We already did
What's
that.
that? Yesterday?
That was
Yeah.
yesterday.
Yeah, and also we went forward.
That was yesterday when I was in the middle of a stream going, it's almost 2 o'clock. I'll go to bed around like 2:30 or so. And then all of a sudden it was 3 and I went, huh?
I'm still not gonna get over Jason blinking, looking at the clock, seeing an hour passed, and thinking that he blacked out.
To be fair, I kind of thought that this happened too yesterday. I was like, oh, it's 1 a.m. and then like it's 3 a.m.
I was in bed before it could happen, so.
I know, it's crazy, ain't it?
I need this shit outlawed.
Oh yeah, I forgot that I can't cook anything because by the time the stream ends, I will be so atomized.
You should order something.
Yeah, I'm looking at what's open at 10:50. What day is it? Sunday?
Sunday.
Oh, thank God, I guessed right. That was really rough. I was about to say Thursday.
I had to guess.
Whew.
I have,
Yeah, Mallow's parents are like Mallow, but with like more hair.
I got into the beta for that new SAO game, so that starts tonight. So I'm bored and I'm gonna just do that for the rest of the night. I think in a few hours here.
Cool.
Yeah, it looks neat. It's being done by Dimps, so.
Yeah, I saw it at that partner direct thing like a couple of weeks ago, and I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, I saw it and
funny
I'm like, that has the Yowie guy in it, I think.
Yeah, most of them do. It's funny because people were like, oh, I don't care, it's another one of these, and then I'm like, no, it's one of the Dimps ones, and they're like, hold on.
It's understandable, you know.
No, it is understandable, but the
like when people go, wait, it's this one. Whenever
Yeah,
people are like, no, you don't understand. Like someone went, oh, you like another fucking anime arena fighter. I'm like, you do not understand what a new Tenkaichi is.
yeah, exactly. How many SAO games are there now? Probably like 5 or 6. I think like some of them are pretty decent. The one that people who don't like that series like is the other one made by Dimps. So hopefully this one's good.
I've only heard of like Fatal Bullet.
That's the one. That's the Dimps one that people really like.
Oh, okay, thank God. I got the one
Just
that I know
Freedom
by
Wars.
name is a good one.
It's just Freedom Wars 2.
Okay.
You have the grapple hook and everything.
Grapple hooks are important.
Mhm.
Alright, we can just... Yeah, I should travel through the map. That'll let me skip the 18 rooms in this castle.
What
The
fuck?
Bezo.
Goofy fertile?
Yep. I'm so fertile right now.
Oh yeah, people going, oh, it's an anime arena fighter over like Gundam Extreme Versus is always extremely funny too.
That
like,
one's
you don't
awesome.
you
That
don't
kicks
understand
ass.
that this is the fucking anime. This is an arena fighter that is like everything wishes it was this.
Mm-hmm. There's a distinct difference between an Ultimate Ninja Storm game and My Hero's One Justice.
No, that's the thing. People kind of do a lot of weird revisionism on saying that like the Ninja Storm games are bad. Those games are great.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, you guys are great. I understand that maybe we want anime things to be more than fighting games. I get that.
Yeah.
But we can't be changing reality here. We were seated and we enjoyed that shit.
Yeah, no, am I going to argue that the Ninja Storm games are like great technically complex fighters? Not really, but they work.
Yeah, they got some stuff going on. Enough to like make you enough to make you go, okay, I can figure out some characters I like over this thing. I'm not looking for like this ain't Tekken.
No,
Hey,
but
I'm
you don't
playing that right
understand.
now.
No, you don't understand. I played the story mode and it wasn't very hard, so they didn't make a real game.
Classic. I'm gonna eat them.
I do kind of want to play Xenoverse too, if there's a way to get that with the DLC for cheap at some point.
Xenoverse 2 is getting that like PS5 version. I wonder if it'll have a lot of it packed in or not.
Yeah.
That'd be sick.
That's coming out a couple days, in like 2 months. Yeah,
I was just thinking about like how good of a time it was when you had like how back things were back when it's like, okay, Battle of the Gods is out, and then like, you know, within that year, like a year later, you got fucking Xenoverse, and it's like, dude, Dragon Ball's a franchise.
Yeah, they're like,
it has video
we're hitting the ground running again.
And they haven't lost that momentum since then.
No, they really haven't. Like, that's kind of the thing. You have like
Yeah, it turns out Toei has like a policy where they're like, to keep this license, Bamco, you have to put out something once per year.
Oh, so that's why they're making the DLC.
Yes. That's the way certain things work. They're like, you need a boxed thing out yearly. That's why they localized the Dragon Ball Heroes card game thing on Switch.
Oh, that makes so much more sense.
Because it's like, why would you release this here?
Well, that game seemed... Everything I've heard is that game seems pretty, like, pretty cool.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But I was a little confused, too. I'm like, this doesn't seem like a thing you sell in the US. But at the same time, it's Dragon Ball. You can slap... Dragon Ball.
Yeah, true. They released Ultimate Battle 22 over here after Budokai came out, and that was just a Super Nintendo fighting game with no dub in it. Coming out on PS1. And I told my parents, dude, this looks great. We should get this. And then I got it and I went, this is horrible. What's up, big guys? Let me in.
It's fine. They have you know, plenty of brave troops embezzling funds from the US military to fund their raging... Wait, what is it not? What am I? Dokkan Battle money, like that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, dude,
every so
yeah,
often.
one of them could be Jordan at any moment in time.
No. I need you to understand. There have been multiple cases of like people getting dishonorably discharged from the military for embezzling funds to spend on Dokkan Battle.
Dokkan Battle.
That kicks ass.
melts Westerners' brain. I have a coworker who I was like, because we were talking about, I'm like, I'd like to save my money, and like, I listen, I spend money on gotchas sometimes. I'm not gonna be like, you know, I'll do $1 single in FGO, but then he's talking to me, he's like, yeah, so I have like 300 saved up for the next banner, and I'm thinking I'm gonna go for 1,000 on a later one. I'm like, what? How much money? What? I'm like, is there no spark? He's like, what's spark? I'm like,
no, that's the thing with me is like I will spend money on gacha very sparingly. It is like it's that thing where I will spend money, but only if I'm getting something else guaranteed. Like I will spend money on like I will get like outfits or something in Grand Blue because those come with a those cost the same as a 10 roll and come with a 10 roll ticket. And, and you also get a guaranteed outfit for a character you like. And so it's like, okay, yeah, whatever, I'll buy this outfit, and it's also nice that it comes with a 10 roll. I refuse to spend actual money, like, on, like, gacha.
It's like how when I played Master Duel, I immediately opted for the bundles that give you a very good card and the 10 roll.
Yeah. Well, also the thing with Master Duel, the one thing I will say about Master Duel is fine to spend money on because it has a system in place where it doesn't matter if you don't roll the things that you want. It is fine if you don't, because you can craft, because you're going to get a million things that you don't want, and you can just turn those into the things that you do want. Like, Master Duel's, like economy for crafting is extremely good. It is so fucking friendly, where it is, like, the fact that like, free-to-play easily, I have, like, 4 good decks is crazy. Like,
I was expecting a very bad monetization system with that before it came out, and I was kind of shocked that it was...
No, same. When it was first shown off, I'm like, this looks really cool, it's gonna suck dick.
Yeah. It's like, if this doesn't have a monetization system that, like, works, this is going to die very fast. Yeah, because they already have a thing that can funnel money into it. They had Duel Links already. And then... Yeah. And now this game's been out for, like, 3 years.
Yeah, no...
And it's still getting regular stuff and
it's also cool, because this is, like... Genuinely, this is why I got into Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I'd wanted to get into Yu-Gi-Oh! Before, but so a few things. I wanted to get into it physically. There's a problem. Up and down the West Coast, it's mostly banned because people kept stabbing each other over it.
All right.
Yeah.
I get it.
Okay.
I get it.
Okay. So here's what my experience was. I was like, oh, there's a new set coming out. I'll come and I'll go. Like, this is when I had. Yeah, fuck it. I got money. I haven't heard it. I was like, oh, there's a new thing there's a new set coming out. I'll buy a box of that or whatever. It comes out. I'm going to local game stores. No one has it. I'm like, that's weird. I finally, after like the third one, I ask. I'm like, I'm a little confused, and I'm like, hey, is there a reason you guys don't have Yu-Gi-Oh? And they're like, okay, so a few things. Konami is a nightmare to work with, apparently.
Yeah.
That was the one thing I heard. Is like abiding by their shit was like frustrating, and also people kept getting into like physical fights, stealing each other's cards, threatening to kill each other, that kind of shit. And I'm like, dude, they're just doing Yu-Gi-Oh.
They're just doing what the show told them to do.
So this was in Portland, and I was like, oh, that's weird. And I messaged my good friend Bear, who I used to live with in the Bay Area, who I remembered played Yu-Gi-Oh. And I was like, hey, is there any reason why it's like hard to find shops that like sell Yu-Gi-Oh cards? And he's like, oh yeah, no. A few locals I went to, people got stabbed at. And I'm like, oh. He's like, yeah, most places just stopped carrying the game altogether. Not even just like hosting locals. Like, no, we're not even selling the fucking cards. Bad.
That's pretty funny, honestly.
So, Carl, has the prices for stuff gotten any better from a few months ago?
Not necessarily.
Yeah. I just remember there was the discourse about, like, yeah, it's really hard for even stores to turn a profit based on how much product they put out, the speed, the price, and how much cards are even just buying singles. to the degree that people were insane enough to go, I'm sorry, you're not entitled to
You're not entitled to
getting these cards at a reasonable price. It's fine that a deck can be $1,500.
No, here's the thing with that kind of shit. Like, the only time a deck should ever be like that expensive is if you're playing in a fuck-ass format for a card game. Like, if you're playing
if you're playing something from 15 years ago and everything's short print.
Yeah, if you're playing like Legacy or like Unchained or whatever. One thing I will say for some of this stuff is like a big one is with Magic is Commander, where it's like you could put however much money you want into your Commander deck. If you show up to the table with a $2,000 deck, no one's gonna want to play with you. Everyone's gonna tell you you go play with the other people who have $2,000 decks. You come to me and I have my $300 deck and you pull out your $2,000 deck. I'm just gonna go, no, can you play something else? Can you play something that costs less than $1,000 to play?
What the?
I do remember
tilted.
the one very funny other side of this was my old roommate Bear. So we would play, you know, my roommates and I would play Commander like every Friday night. That was kind of our thing.
Okay.
And his younger brother would join sometimes and, you know, usually borrow a deck of Bear's. And Bear finally went, I'm gonna build a Commander deck for less than $100 for him. And so he used Krenko, which is just a fucking mono red goblin. And this fucking deck, which was I make new goblin. That was the deck. Is I just keep I tap my goblin, I double my goblins, I untap my goblin, I double my goblins. That was the whole deck. I make more goblins, I sacrifice 2 goblins, I untap him, I tap him. I have infinite goblins. This deck won
you just
for like
keep saying
6
goblin
weeks
and I want to fucking lose my mind. I love goblins.
This fucking deck won for like 6 weeks straight in our house. It was a fucking problem. We had a scoreboard going.
So,
No goblamo.
to answer your
What's up?
question, KZ.
Uh-huh.
Wanted Seeker Sinful Spoils was originally around $130 or so.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Currently, you
pretty
can
rough.
buy. Currently, you can buy a copy of Wanted Seeker of Sinful Spoils for $40, just about.
I
sounds
see.
about right.
So was your issue that you bought this card in the past?
Yeah, it definitely is that.
Okay.
Is
Bonfire is about $71, looks like.
It was really
Down
funny
from
that they made a new
120.
card and it's meta viable. What is it? It's just a bonfire. We're back in
Yeah.
fire format, baby. 200 defense.
Poplar went from $60 to $13, and Diabellstar somehow went from $30 to $56. So. I don't know what the
So
fuck's
are the new fire cards like old card viable? Or are they like rekindling targets?
That's a really good question.
I'm like, are we running 200 defense pyros?
No, I think they have higher defense than 200.
Ah, okay, because it was always funny when they put out new shit that was a target for that. It's like, okay, time to go have fun. Unfortunately.
I miss playing Master Duel a lot. I remember playing Witchcrafters against Vince and him just getting really mad.
This is my favorite genre of Nintendo tweet. This is Miyamoto. We're making a new animated film in the world of Mario. Okay, that's coming out in like 2 years. That goes crazy.
They announced that earlier today.
Okay, I totally missed out on that because I woke up at like 3 p.m. because daylight savings ruined my life.
They announced that, the date for Thousand Year Door and Luigi's Mansion 2 HD. And
Oh, hell yeah.
a couple Mario games hitting the Game Boy Advance.
I'm just saying maybe we stored all
What's
of
their
these
Game
and
Boy?
put them out like last month.
Oh, just Game Boy and Game Boy Color, actually. Mario Golf, Mario Tennis, and Dr. Mario.
Okay.
Going to Switch Online. for Game Boy.
Yeah. They didn't even need to do a partner, right? They could have done a real one and mixed all that shit in. Good lord.
I am still playing the Digimon TCG. I'm just waiting for the online simulator to get up and running, and also to find a Machine Dramon deck.
Yeah, I would like a simulator to play because I have no local outlet for paper game. Also, I would not necessarily want to try my luck at buying a tier 2 card game is the best way I would describe it in paper.
Digimon's not too expensive, honestly, which is good.
Yeah. It's just one of those things of like how many people are physically going to be playing.
Yeah.
One that isn't Magic, Pokemon, or Yu-Gi-Oh!
You should go to your local Kroger and ask if they have any Digimon cards.
I'm sure they'll treat me with respect, unlike some people.
They actually stock a shitload of Digimon cards in a lot of stores.
Ash has 1,000 defense.
Do you have any over there, TJ Maxx?
Oh!
Not TJ Maxx, but they're stocked at my Target and a few other places.
Izzy, I have good news.
Huh.
Snake Eyes Poplar is a fire monster with 200 defense. Rekindling is a go. Let's go,
There
baby.
you go. There you go. Lock
You're
in.
the fire.
Lock in, my guys.
Oak is also 200 defense. Interesting. Learning things today.
I love when you learn shit, dude.
Feels great, dude.
Yeah, brother.
That actually goes really hard. I might actually unironically run Rekindling in this.
Yeah, that's what I always think of in regards to fire stuff, is always like, is it a rekindled target? I just remember running, you know, various fire archetypes, like Fire Kings, or...
Oh, I recognize these guys.
Yeah, we're in the Sentai mode. The Axum Rangers.
See, I just watched Super Mario Bros. Z as a kid, so...
Some people genuinely got mad at this game when this came out because they're like, dude, they're not nearly as cool as Super Mario Bros. Z. I'm like, yeah, nothing is as cool as anything that was in that fucking show.
No, not a lot of things are as cool as that, and that was the craziest shit when I was like... I think I was like in the 6th grade when I found that, and that was crazy to me.
Yeah, when
Especially
I tapped in, there were very few episodes, and I also never had access to a computer except once every, like, 6 or 7 months for various reasons, like going to a library or maybe, like, a friend's house. And every time I'm like, where's that dude? Has he put out more? I need to watch from the beginning all the way to current. Is there more?
That shit was crazy to me when I was, like...
Fucking Metal
Especially
Sonic went crazy.
This was like during the height of me being like extremely into Sonic. So it was like I found that and I was like, holy shit.
Hold the fuck up.
Seeing Sonic go Super Saiyan 3 was fucking insane.
Thank you, Toriyama, for giving us that.
Honestly.
Boats.
Blade.
Should have went to my locals today.
He going, should I get their Cinnabon thing? And I'm like, I'm buzzed. I should. I'm buzzed enough that I'm wasting an additional $11. Sorry, Chad.
Online, that is. Oh, never mind. I can do it right now.
Hold on, let me see here. Reposting for Carl. What is Half my dash is my own post being re-blagged by other accounts. Ha hee ha. Suffering from success, am I right? Beaten and bloody gray alien that I have tied up in my basement. Unable to understand me, but trying to comfort me nonetheless because that is a kind soul. Bleeblag, Gorp, Leaps, Neblum, smiley face. Heating a steak knife with a blowtorch. What did you just call me?
It's so true.
This is a Coral post!
It's so true.
That is every aspect of you in a post.
Don't look at that one. That's bad. Get that out of here.
Which one? What? What? Okay.
Did you click Renoa's link?
I did not.
It's man.
Should I see it?
If you wanna, yeah.
Well, let's see. Okay. Yeah, I should have figured. Should have fucking figured those, Angela Anaconda.
Angela, bye. They still, Humble still has not given me my code for Under Night that they accidentally put up for $10.
That's fucked up.
I think you should kill him.
Teeth are temporarily exhausted for this product.
I should save this for when... Oh, never mind. I hit the button to do it. Alright, I'm definitely buzzed. Alright, let's go.
Regina's about to get slunked.
Ow.
Shut the fuck up, bro. Your song sucks.
A little rude, but alright. Yo, Red. I broke my shades. That's just rude. I like when you scan him, it says that he got his shades from a dollar store.
Hell yeah.
Don't you lecture me with your dollar store shades.
The $30 haircut was supposed to be expensive at the time.
No, I know. But I like
That's
I like
fucked up.
$30 haircut.
What an amazing script. Some of those Dragon Ball movies have the most punched up scripts I've ever seen in a localization ever.
They're so good.
It was when we were doing the podcast where we went through every single one of those in release order, and we would check back on the Japanese, like for the original Bardock special from like the 90s. And it turns out like 70% of the dialogue that they added, there's just no dialogue there at all. Like the script is like a third of the size. Incredibly like dry. Okay, this part might be a little dangerous.
One sec, I have to find my video of Coolers yelling the F slur.
Oh?
That's good!
thanks.
Hope you find it!
I can't unhear it because of you, Nap.
I'm exhausted from work.
Good night.
I'm
okay.
basically, yeah.
You're not
you
going
you
anywhere.
have a good one. Don't you worry. Not white baby.
Okay, thank you.
I'll see you.
Fuck you. Fuck you, man.
Literally, what happened? Like you stopped speaking and I got confused.
Carl went goodnight, Jerry, and I was just like, fuck you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Good night, Gary.
One sec, there. Carl, I posted the video.
Oh yeah, let's see. Yeah, no, it does sound like that, huh?
Oh.
Oh, hey, you did it.
Yeah, we nailed it. Just one more. What was going on with the Hidden Valley Ranch shit with Mittens, by the way?
Huh?
I used to DM their account a lot.
Why?
It was a funny bit.
Oh.
Oh, they used to respond, right?
I don't think they've ever responded to me, actually.
Okay, I don't know then. Sorry.
Mittens is like, that's great. I do that to Home Depot. Let me see. Also, Carl. Let me check this shit out.
That's your name.
Can't wait to be a cinephile like Dad, bro. We are in a Dune 2 popcorn bucket.
No!
Okay, let's navigate through the 18 rooms of the castle and go talk to Dad. Who's your favorite Digimon? Pyildramon. Like him a lot.
Oh, no, that's right. I would just send Hidden Valley tweets to Mittens and talk about how I carnally craved Hidden Valley Ranch.
Yeah, that's something. That's really something you would do. Yeah. That's nice, Carl.
Here, I got one. I'll post in Goon Call.
Pyildramon is gas. I don't know. I just really popped off when they did that. All the transformation sequences in the original Digimon animes, I liked quite a bit. Child me, when they first did Warp Digivolutions, was like, oh man, this is... I'm gonna go fucking crazy. And Pyildramon I like a little bit less so, but it's, you know, it's fine. I have a tweet that's KZ coded. We'll see about that one. Let's have a look here. Harrison Ford, and the award for Best Picture goes to, looks at the camera knowingly, shrugs with a smile, FF7 Rebirth. Goofy voiceover. This is director Tetsuya Nomura's first Oscar win. He was previously nominated for his character design in 2000's The Bouncer. Ah, yeah, that's right. You're right. Doing that. Rally DM. There we go. When Angemon died to stop literal Satanmon, yeah, Devamon. And I had to go to church that same morning! I remember when I was watching, you know, various things growing up, and I realized Digimon was, of course, similar to Pokemon as like a companion style show where it's like, oh, okay, you have this variety, this variety. I'm like, man, Digimon kicks the shit out of whatever's happening in this Pokemon show.
Can I read to you the shirt that goes hard?
Of course.
My dick was so big when I was born that when they circumcised me, they had to cut my 5 skin.
I don't want to hear that.
Cool shirt.
Hmm?
Cool shirt.
I don't think so.
All right. Well,
We can't let Vince have it.
definitely not.
Is there a Pokemon movie as good as Our War Game? The third one. Lock it in.
The Lockett you should shave.
I stopped regularly watching Pokemon films after, I think it was Heroes. The one where Ash fucks the Latias.
Huh?
Yeah. I haven't seen anything after that.
Like, I've seen some of them, but I wasn't, like, anticipating them. Like all the early ones where I'm like, oh yeah, let's get in here. See what we got. See what we got cooking. And then I watch on TV, they're like, here's the Jirachi movie. And I'm like, oh, a movie about Max? Fuck this. I haven't really heard too much good about the Digimon Tri stuff at all. I hear it kind of meanders a bit. I did hear that Last Evolution Kizuna is a very good one. And of course the shows are good. I saw, like, all of the first 3 and most of Frontiers. I'm one of those people where once they change the art style, I kind of start losing it a little bit.
I get that.
That when Savers came out, they're like, yeah, and his partner's Agumon again. I'm like, you can't be doing that. You can't be doing that.
We can't.
I don't care if he turns into something different. That's not yours. Oh yeah, Tamer's like goes for like some surprisingly more hard subject matter than the other ones.
That's what I've heard, yeah.
Yeah, like the finale gets pretty like good in that way that I was like, damn, guys.
Carl, I need you to know the time that there was the guy asking me for Digimon cards and I accidentally laughed at him. It was me laughing at him because people kept going, Agumon, in my fucking ear, and I was like, damn. I was like trying to deal with this guy with a straight face and I just keep hearing, Agumon.
Agumon. Pepper bread. Pa!
Ah. Hey, Ty! You should kill them all!
Don't pull out!
No. Oh shit, it's Donkey Kong.
Wow.
I like how you don't even have to fight him, he just kind of goes down.
Yeah, if I get hit by the barrels, they knock me all the way back down to the bottom. They're like, these are double dare challenges. To make this go faster, chat, I'm just basically gonna ignore every single battle thing, I think. I ignore Rebirth, but this is what looking at all the different biomes of the world map feels like sometimes.
Izzy, there's a bomb approaching you. Oh, never mind, he's walking away. Wait.
Yeah.
There he goes.
Yeah, yeah, I get you. That shit's so much. I thought hard mode in that game was going to be pretty rough, given that that game's like an open world game. But given that hard mode, just like the original, only unlocks after you beat the game, and you can only do it on a file that has finished it, I'm like, oh, so you just run to every plot point. Okay, this is fine. I don't have to do any of this shit again. I will be doing that, at some point. I need to grind out some stuff. Still don't think I'm, like, hyper well geared for it. That is a gigantic link that I will attend to in a second. That is a WebP download, New Lavender. Cannot do anything about that. You could make that a bit more consumable for humans, I'd appreciate it. I am too high for that link to not be weird.
What's the difference between sea and ocean?
Ocean bigger.
Yeah.
That's what I've
so, yeah.
Yeah. That's what I've always like assumed.
A sea can be a part of an ocean.
That is also true.
Yep. Here we go. All right, Carl. I'm gonna put this in Goon Chat for you.
Yeah.
I want you to read it in your Agumon voice. There's multiple images.
Brownie.
Agumon. Agumon, you just ate my forever weed brownie.
I'm sorry, Ty. I didn't know it was you. The what?
I'm gonna drop a retweet on that shit. That shit's awesome. I like the people making the fucking edible post, but it's for the fucking Final Fantasy VII Moogles that look like that. I think it's really fascinating that they, you know, Final Fantasy has like a lot of Disney-esque mascots where they're like very iconic. People are always excited to like look at them. And they just said for our most important games yet, we're gonna make them look like that. I'm like, that's kind of like brave of you to make something where consistently I see people go, this is the worst shit I've ever seen. Oh boy. I realized the puzzle ones are here, and I realized that we are mentally not equipped to do these. So I'll do the battle ones.
Nah, you got this.
I don't remember what the coin amount is. We've already lost.
You're just done too.
Battles, I just fucking hit buttons, so. Oh boy, did I find both of them?
Yeah.
Okay, they're 2 and 3 then. Alright. I love the Rebirth Moogles. They're Bibble core. I just think they're stupid.
Motherfucker ain't even trying to answer questions.
I think the buck teeth are pretty important. I'm just glad people got to be reintroduced because they've been in the last couple of games. Horrible little bastards. They're so badass.
Get away from my chumpy little son, you koala-looking freak.
So this is where the Moogle is. I was saying that shit all the time, Blaine. Alright. Clear it up! Are we having a based Maggie and the Ferocious Beast moment?
In Forest Land?
I think
Nowhere Land.
Yeah, Nowhere Land. Come on if you can. Thank you, Urban Lime. What do I want? We can drop Peach. There's no way I wipe to random battles. Oog the crab.
Oh.
She's getting pissed that fucking Digimon Rumble Arena 2 on GameCube's $90. I got this for $5. It is not worth than 100. I should feed you to lions. I'm sorry, but I think it happened in the last, like, year and a half, maybe 2 years. Everyone has decided that the GameCube is, like, speculator retro, where everyone wants to pick it up now. So all the prices now have to max out. It's like years beforehand when they're like, when people were like, I want every N64 game. Because that's pretty easy. There's only like 80 of those. Yeah, I think about over the years when I'd go to a GameStop and you'd see some shit that costs like $5. And now they're like, no, it's 60 now. We didn't know what we had. Why is there a little man inside your mouth like that? Why? Did you guys see that?
What happened?
Yeah.
There's just a little guy
Okay,
in there?
good. I was just really worried I was genuinely hallucinating.
Oh, did that happen for anyone else? Did anyone else's guy just spit out a smaller guy?
I remember being as a kid watching a guy on YouTube being like, the Zoids game will never be a collector's item / expensive. I hate his ass so much right now.
Was it Battle Legacy? Or Battle Engines? Battle Engines, whatever.
Oh yeah, Zoid Battle Legends? Yeah, that shit.
That game's awesome.
I like when I just randomly picked a Zoids game because she's wanted to see it on Game Boy Advance, and then we just saw how much depth it was, and it was a big card building game.
Ow.
Uh-oh.
Are you okay?
Why not?
Okay, that's normal. Somehow they're all so good. Yeah, just sometimes you just find some shit. I know once that game gets dated, I wanted to do a marathon of Dragon Ball games. And just really just dig through some mud.
Ooh, there's some good mud there.
Yeah, you got like sagas, you got all the Budokais.
You got the Raging Blast.
Yeah, I haven't played any of those.
There's a house on my street that every time I walk past it, I think of Raging Blast. Because the last time I was there, I just played it with the guy the whole time.
Yeah, I can like play sagas and go, this shit sucks, and I'm like, don't worry guys, they also made Tak and Wizard game.
Oh wait, you can play the American Dragon Ball movie game.
Oh yeah, I can pick that shit up. The reskinned Budokai on PSP, where they have all the same moves, but they look like that.
That sucks.
Play that 360 Dragon Ball game that's only QuickTime events.
Oh, the Kinect one?
No, there's like Ultimate Tenkaichi, where they're like, it's all like really bad QTEs. I do not want to buy a Connect.
You should put. One sec, I got one somewhere around here.
God, leave me alone. Oh yeah, Dragon Ball Evolution PSP has Goku by Yuri Lowenthal.
Oh, one sec, sorry.
Ultimate Tenkaichi is the first game I ever returned to GameStop. I did that once. One time I picked up like one of the Naruto Arena Fighter things, and I realized very quickly after about 2 hours that I was like burning through the content incredibly fast. I went, oh no, I'm gonna hate this shit in the next like 6 hours. We gotta go back. We gotta go pick something else up.
Which one?
I don't even remember. It was something on PS2. It wasn't the Uzumaki Chronicles games, because I know those are like way longer and are like.
Was it Rise of
story-based
Ninja?
things. It was something like that, yeah. Where I'm like, this isn't covering a lot of arcs and it's going really fast. Where I'm like, yeah, this doesn't like feel like something I want to replay ever.
No, not Rise of Ninja. Clash of Ninja. Clash of Ninja.
Yes, that's I do remember that name at least.
I have Clash of Ninja.
The Tenkaichi games were great. I put like over 100 hours in 1 and 2. I never played 3 extensively.
Let me see.
You know what?
Wait, these were GameCube. Okay, these were Nintendo console only.
You know what I discovered about my my new media shelf, my games? The legs of my Wii Mini fit perfectly on top of it so that it can slide back and forth like a little train.
You could
So
play
long as you have some fun with it, I guess.
It's really funny.
If you can get it for cheap, like with all the content, you could play Kakarot.
Yeah, I should finally dig into that. I was gonna get it at launch, but they're like every part of your favorite parts from the show got cut, and I'm like, you fuckers.
Yeah, all of them got cut and put as DLC, and from what I've heard, it's pretty cool. But yeah, definitely if you can get it,
Yeah.
if you can get it for like $30 for the whole bundle, it's probably worth.
Yeah, I'd probably jump in there, but there's stuff like the shit Goku does against Cell that they're just like, we didn't put as much work into that as you would want. I'm like, man.
Yeah, but you can go fishing.
Yeah, I saw they added like a fucking RPG card game in there.
I think a lot about one of my very good friends, who's maybe the biggest Dragon Ball guy I know, like lives like he's like in Honduras. He rewatches the entire franchise once a year. I need you to understand that, like the entirety.
You say the biggest Dragon Ball fan I know. He's from Honduras.
It's
so funny.
He just hangs out at work and just watches Dragon Ball all day while like retweeting porn.
There was a time I was just watching Dragon Ball 24/7 channels on Justin TV because no one checked that website ever.
Pretty much, but he no, he'll just do a complete rewatch of the whole franchise like every year, and there had been like there was a rising bit over the years of every time that like anything important was happening in the world, anything bad was happening, Kanta would just still be and he just live tweets it the whole time. And so you would just, anything would be going on, he's live tweeting Dragon Ball. So the like best culmination of this was January 6th, 2021.
No!
January 6th is happening. That is the entire timeline. Kanta is just posting like, haha, Goku's getting his driver's license, and like just posting like every
There's an insurrection happening right now, but the Cell games is also about to start.
funny because he wasn't even paying attention, and eventually people were like, "Bro, Kanta, you cannot be posting Dragon Ball right now." And he's like, "What's going on, huh?"
So how's he holding up?
Have
you done a check-in this week, or?
I think he's having a little bit of a rough time.
It's really unfortunate. Kakarot's DLC that came out right before it also makes it real sad.
Oh, what was the DLC?
The End of Z DLC. Very unfortunate timing, I think.
Yeah. Toei tried to prevent all of that, but it failed. Well, actually, in a few cases, I know that they reached like actual licensing agreements to get that done in like Mexico City and stuff.
I'm glad that at least people had reason to repost the End of Dragon Ball Super government-supported watch parties.
Yeah, because the like official Mexico City one like originally was getting shut down, or like was getting like a C&D, and then they like came to an agreement.
Yeah, they're like, we aren't stopping this. Is there some way we can like get this to work out? Might as well come to the table. They're like, whatever, this show's ending after this. Might as well. Plant. Oh, these dudes rock. Their name is Chewy.
Okay.
No, that's definitely the thing about Dragon Ball. It's like, look, I'm not gonna pretend that I watched a lot of Dragon Ball. I will watch movies with friends, all of that. I have never really sat my ass down and just watched Dragon Ball as a show.
Yeah.
But everyone knows, that's just cultural osmosis. You know who Goku is, you know who Frieza is, you know who Cell is, like...
Yeah.
You could live under a rock and know who Goku is.
Hey, it's me. Go.
You could show up on the Sentinel Islands and those guys would somehow know who fucking Goku is. They don't know how, but they know who he is.
You go there in an orange gi, and they're just ready to square up.
They just point and they're just like, Goku.
They do the Kamehameha pose instinctively.
Like... No, I was talking about it with my mom the other night, and yeah, growing up in Hawaii, we used to go to this like karate studio that was run by one of the local guys, and pretty, it was a very social thing. Like a lot of the town went there, and on Saturday mornings, because our teacher, Mr. Sansan, he did not. He refused to miss Dragon Ball like on Saturday mornings still. So he would, if you showed up there in the morning. Just before anything else, he would just sit down, Dragon Ball's on, okay, we're all sitting down and watching Dragon Ball, because he's like, I'm not missing a fucking episode.
He's a real one.
Oh yeah, he is sick as hell.
I will always remember that I was watching it regularly. And then I was forced to go out the one day an episode was airing on the afternoons. And then I tune into the next episode, and they're like, yeah, now that Cell is dead. And I went, oh, fuck me! Of all the ones to miss.
The main episode that I remember, like, as a kid of Dragon Ball, and I don't remember a lot of other episodes. The only episode I firmly remember is, do you know the one where they're like, they just put an hourglass in front of Boo?
Yes!
That's all I remember.
Yeah, it's great. They're like, can we get you to wait a little bit so they can train? And he's like, oh, I'll just stare at it.
Yeah. I remember that one. Because I think that's also, like, the first time I ever, understood or was told what an hourglass was.
Oh, okay.
I was very young.
There are gonna be some Zoomers that are gonna learn it through fucking John Wick 4.
That's wild.
I think they made him look into the hourglass a loading screen in one of the games.
That goes hard. But yeah, I just remember that. And again, it's like I know, you know, I've explained who one of my best friends throughout my childhood was, the Asura from Asura's Wrath could beat Super Saiyan 4 Goku guy.
Yes. Or you
I've
almost
that.
accidentally messaged in that group again.
But it was that guy. So, you know, I know what happened in Dragon Ball, because this guy would just tell me what happened in Dragon Ball, even though he assumed I already knew. He would just still explain it, and I was like, that's cool.
It's the meme image of the guy holding the deck. just explaining it at the fucking sporting event. What's going on with Vince?
What's he doing?
Check his new posts.
Let's see.
Oops, slipped. I owned Budokai for the longest time. When I got into it with Jordan, I was like, I hope Cell's in that game, not realizing he was on the cover. Mittens, come on. I can't wait to go through that again when Tenkaichi 4 is dropping, so I can justify streaming that story mode that is hilarious.
Oh my god.
It's the one where they tried and had like full-ass animated cutscenes for every section. Or mini-games like, hold Raditz back so he can get shot with the cannon. Make sure you're in the center so you can die.
I want to see if there's anything that's supposed to be in this, like, new Xenoverse bundle or release.
Xenoverse 2 feels like the, like... What was it, like, DOA 5 of Dragon Ball?
How so?
Where there's, like, infinite DLC. Is DOA 5 the one that is in the new one?
DOA 5 is the one that is not the new one, it's the last good one.
Yeah, I was like, it's like that one where it's just like there's an infinite amount of characters and stuff to get.
Yeah, well actually, so DOA 5 did not have a lot of characters. That's the one thing I'll defend on that game.
Oh yeah, that was like all costumes.
It had a lot of costume DLC, but also that's one of those things of just like, you don't want the costume DLC, just don't buy it. Like,
yeah.
Whatever.
It's like who cares that Chun-Li has 18,000 costumes in Street Fighter 5?
Yeah, so that was the one thing. Last round was like kind of a finalized version of that game that just had all the characters and stuff. Had some of the DLC outfits, not all of them, because they just kept fucking making them. But yeah. DOA 5 is the one that people will still, like, talk about and go back to and play, because DOA 6 is like, oh, these were kind of iterative games, and you kind of removed, like, half of the cast.
Yeah, it's like when they're like, here's the new Gundam Versus.
Kind of.
And I'm like, I'm kind of into Gundam now. I'll tap in. I'd like double O, and they're like, we got how about season 1?
Yeah, well, that's kind of the thing about that game that's weird, is that specific game is a little bizarre because it did add a lot of stuff that wasn't in the other games. Like, it has the Curios, and I love how the Curios plays in that game. Like, there is some really cool stuff in that game, but also it's like, damn, you just made a worse game.
Yeah.
But that was because...
But
that was entirely because that, you know, the arcade version was still ongoing and they didn't want to undercut it yet. So, you know, in 20 years we'll get Extreme Versus 2 when that game stops running.
I like that recent one that came out a couple of years ago because it has 18 fonts on it.
Oh, Maxi Boost on?
Yeah, Maxi Boost on.
Yeah, so that's the like, okay, we finished the entire arcade run of Extreme Versus. Gundam versus PS4, like, on launch was an evil-ass game because the gun tank assist was a problem. That thing just lasered you. It was, the gun tank and the Kamaris trooper were problems for assists. But, like, again, that game also got, like, really cool DLC that just did not get... was stuff that, like, also just did not end up in Extreme Versus. It got, like, the Aegis Gundam. It had that... You know the Alvaron or whatever from 00?
Mm-hmm.
They put that thing in and it genuinely ruined the game past where it already was. Because it had a thing of, it started the match as a mobile armor, you had to take out all of its health, it turned into a mobile suit without decreasing any points.
Wait, the Alvaron, that's the
from the
dude
end
from
of
season...
00.
Yeah, okay, it's the Overseer guy. That's hilarious, I can't believe they put both parts of that thing in there!
No, so I need you to understand, it starts as a mobile armor that can activate its giant shields to not take damage. So it starts as that. You have to take that down. When you blow that up, a cooldown starts for the person to be able to get back into the mobile armor. That you have to destroy again.
What the fuck is wrong with them? What's the cost on it? 900? Like...
Yeah. No, it was just a full cost unit, and it's like, damn, okay.
I think it should be more.
No, that shit was evil. Because, so that had been in a PSP game, but as a boss character, not a thing you could fucking play as.
Yeah, clearly.
I did really like playing as the Virtue though. That was a really fun unit.
They're like, we're gonna bring in the fucking Metal Gear Rex from fucking from IBO.
Fuck it. Oh yeah, the fucking mobile.
Yeah,
armors,
the things that Mikazuki fought. When he unlocked Barbados' cool laser eye shit.
It's funny, a lot of people get really weird about IBO. And, that's a show that, like...
Do they not like polycules? What's the issue?
No, people just really dislike that show, because it's like... Like, I will give them, like, yeah, it is going for kind of a different audience. This is, like, a, like, meathead shonen mecha show, but it still goes insanely hard. That's the thing.
Yeah, it's like a mix of meathead stuff and also that kind of premise of, like, you can kind of tell where it's going in that second season of, oh, you're doing that. That's cool.
Yeah. I overall really enjoy IBO. I remember back when Witch from Mercury got announced, there's this mecha account that I see around a lot that for some reason people seem to like this guy's opinions.
Uh-oh. Bad start.
Witch from Mercury, like, got announced, and this guy, like, went on this weird rant about how IBO almost killed the franchise, and it did so poorly that we didn't get a new original Gundam IP for this long and all of that. And it's like,
that's saying that shit in the West.
No, that's the thing. People, it's like, well, they were pandering to the Western audience, and it didn't work. And it's like, dude, I saw normal ass dudes in Portland with Tekkadan tattoos. That shit worked.
That shit aired on Cartoon Network.
You could walk down the street in like any major city and see a guy with a fucking Tekkadan tattoo who is like not a Gundam guy. Like
everyone saw that girl's derpy face running on the hill in the background.
That shows the reason that you can go to Barnes and Nobles and buy a fucking Gundam. Like, you don't have to like that show, but like going like, oh, it almost killed the franchise. My source-sided crack pipe.
I'm like they didn't. That's not the reason they stopped. They just made 1,800 build shows.
They made build show. Yeah, no, it's like they made build divers and stuff in between this. They did some UC projects, and it's like, just because it wasn't the projects that you wanted to see does not mean that the franchise was dead.
Yeah, like I was really upset at how they had not made a new show that was like normal in a while. But I wasn't gonna pretend it was dead. I was just like, oh, it's that type of show I'm not really into.
No, exactly. But it's like, people were really funny. Like, because I saw that, and it's like, you know what aired before IBO was fucking Age. If Age didn't kill the franchise, IBO definitely didn't.
My favorite part was seeing what people were thinking about season 2, because I was very much liking it until they forgot to make another one. And people were like, yeah, this is not a Gundam show.
No, it has Gundam in the title.
I'm like,
the only
they're robots.
The only one that I think I'll ever like go like, because there's a few that I'm like, oh, if someone's saying they want to get into Gundam, you should not say go watch fucking G Gundam, because that's not what they're asking, and you're being
yeah, obviously. It's like I want to get into this, and they're like, here's the anniversary show that's doing a different thing.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I want to get into Gundam, and it's like,
even IBO is more of on-brand Gundam than G Gundam.
Yeah. That's the point I'll always make. Is like pretty much anything but this.
Yeah. I'm like, in G Gundam, they're getting in like tight suits and doing martial arts, and I'm like, at least IBO has them inject with the thing that makes their fucking spine
break. Also like, it's also still structurally a Gundam show. Like, you can say whatever about that show being shown in meathead shit.
Yeah.
In every facet, that is a Gundam show. But it was like, when Hathaway was coming out, people were like, where do I get into Gundam? And it's like, oh, G Gundam. And it's like, that's not the question being asked. That's not going to help this person at all.
Yeah, there are options like, oh, okay, you could maybe, I don't know, you could see 00. You could start from Zeta or something.
My personal list is, are you okay with watching old anime? Kind of. Watch the movies. You're into old anime, just watch 0079 maybe. If you're really not into old anime, you can watch 00, you can watch IBO, you can watch Seed. Seed is, like, that's fine. That's fine. That you can get the gist of what Gundam's about if you watch Seed. Like, But somebody goes, hey, I want to understand what this franchise is about before I watch Hathaway. Don't tell them fucking G Gundam.
G Gundam! Bro, this is like if someone was like, they're doing a theater showing of the end of Attack on Titan. What's something I could do to get into this? Watch that one where they're in middle school and they're chibi.
No.
I'm like,
okay.
This is not helping anyone.
Okay, how's this? I want to watch Boruto. Oh, you should just watch the SD Rock Lee show.
Yeah, I was also thinking. I was trying to pick which one of those to go for. Yeah, it's,
like,
what are you doing?
I think G Gundam's is a fun show. It's unfortunate that it has the Reddit audience.
Yeah, I know. It's why whenever I see, like, you know, friends getting really mad at it, I'm like, come on, man. I know people are annoying, but come on, I like this.
I need to defend myself whenever I talk about, like, complaining about this. I have a $200 Blu-ray box of that show on my shelf. I do not have that for no reason.
Do you have the fucking tequila shot glass?
Let me double check. I'm pretty sure I do. If not, I have to ask Mom for it.
Chad, I'm high as shit. We still hit that world. Let's go.
One sec. Let's take a look. I probably forgot it, to be honest.
It happens. I love Alto who buys Blu-rays for shit and just never watches any of it. They have it.
I'm
Yeah.
back. We're still talking about Gundam?
Yeah, we're...
I need to
yeah.
ask for my shot glass shit.
Also, fucking...
Oh, Nep, I was thinking of getting into Gundam. Should I start with the G?
Yeah, fuck it, I don't care.
Recognista and G, right?
Yeah, Gino
yeah.
But yeah, no, because I had a friend, so I started rewatching a bit of IBO, because one of my local friends, she wanted to watch stuff, and she was like, oh, I kind of wanted to get into Gundam. I'm like, okay, well, you really like shonen anime, and you want something with a good dub. IBO.
Yeah, there you go. I
would do
watched some of
00.
that. That was a pretty good dub.
I would do 00. I don't think 00 has it's that like
it's a Canadian dub, so I think it's quite good.
No. I don't think 00 even had the Canadian dub. Did it?
It must be a mix, because Scott McNeil's in that, and he did like the 90s Dragon Ball Z dub, so I think it might have been. At the very least, I think that's the last Gundam thing they dubbed for years.
I'll have to take a look at who's in that dub. Like, I remember it being okay, but I think, like, Orga Johnny Young Boss is, like, perfect.
Oh, yeah. When they said that, I'm like, I might have to rewatch this.
No, I have not watched this fully with the dub. The really good part of all of this is you get Orga at one point, because they have someone on their crew named Dante, so you get to hear Johnny Young Boss in a different role yelling about Dante.
That shit is always the best.
But yeah, so we started watching that. She was having a great time with it, because it's like, if I were to try to get Vince into Gundam, it would be like 00 or IBO. That's the two.
Oh, yeah. He would be all about that clip that plays opening 3 and it's Orga running at you.
So the reason I had him start watching 00 is because I want him to kin Graham Acre so that when we get to season 2, it gets really funny.
Dude! That's all I've thought about in regards to this. I'm like, he's just Graham Acre, but as a guy. He is just Mr. Bushido.
Go out with honor. But,
That's great, and then he can see him hang out with his best friend, that guy who sucks so much ass.
But so I think like, so I have recently come around a lot on Seed. I think Seed is fun.
Yep. That's good.
I think it gets most of the ideas. You can just watch that. If people tell you you're not allowed to watch Seed, they're lying.
Yeah, most of the time, the only time I had heard, like, bad stuff about it initially was, on the Best Friend cast when Wooly was mad at it because it had a lot of stock footage in it.
That's Wooly, he just lies.
Yeah, I've learned later on when I started getting into things that I realized, the natural rule. Which is, you can listen to the Best Friends talk about anything so long as you don't know what it is.
Yeah, no.
As soon as you do, something bad starts happening.
I think Seed is pretty fun and fine. I don't think it's the best place, but it kind of, in a lot of ways, perfectly encapsulates the idea of, like, 0079 and then into Zeta. And it gets that down really well. Seed Destiny is just Zeta again, but worse. So you can do whatever with that, just watch the movies.
Yeah, I feel like that happens a lot. Even 00 Season 2 uses a lot of Zeta stuff in it.
Season 2 of 00 is, like... It's on I was watching Noah go through it recently, and I
that kind of bummed me out. I'm like, I really like season 2. This is unfortunate.
I think like season 2 kind of loses the sauce, like when the fucking like Lyle romance and that kind of stuff. It's like, you've lost me, but it doesn't take long to get it back is the thing.
Yeah.
There's definitely parts.
Yeah, they just started tweeting about how some of this shit's sinister, and I'm like, it's actually just a
that's
cartoon.
The thing. It's like. I was seeing that, I'm like, I have to disagree with you. Like, this is this is one of those things that is, like, trying to be very progressive and sometimes missing the mark a little bit, but it is a little disingenuous to read into it as being, like, conservative or something, because it's definitely not.
I'm like, this is the thing that really fucking hates the Iraq War.
Yeah, the entire point of this show is that the Iraq War should not be happening as this show is airing.
I don't remember anything super vicious about it. Yeah, there's some stuff that's unfortunate. I would probably do something different with the, super soldier lovers arc, for instance, than what they actually do. I didn't think it was bad, I just think that's just the slowest part of the series by far.
Oh, yeah. Exactly. Like, overall, though, still great show. The movie is funny as fuck.
I love that shit. That shit was crazy.
So, Casey, I need you to understand something for me with that movie. Now, I had a great time with that movie, but so I watched Gundam 00 a little bit after the second season ended, when I was in like the 7th grade.
Okay.
Okay.
Sure.
Trailblazer was not out yet. I was excited for Trailblazer. I never watched Trailblazer. 10 years fucking later, I am like 22 years old. I go, hey, I really like 00. I'm sitting in the living room rewatching it at my like last roommate's house. I'm having a good time, and then I'm like, okay, shit, I can finally watch this movie. She does not know. She knows nothing about what that movie is.
Yeah! You got the better experience than me, where I just watched it immediately.
No, I got a 10-year wait of going, I wonder what that movie is, sitting down, watching that movie, and going, it's what?
What was Celestial Being's goal exactly?
Another really fun thing for me was also sitting through, I had just watched, like, all of Fafnir with my good friend Cloud, and then we watched that movie, and we're just like, this is just Fafnir. But, like, Fafnir has ended. That movie is all of Fafnir in 90 minutes.
Oh, okay. You know, I need to rewatch 00 again to see if my opinions have been updated a little bit on Marina in that show.
He kinda doesn't do much.
I remember on my first watch, I was like, man, she fucking sucks. She does nothing.
I think I like her
take.
a little more than I used to, but
yeah, I
it
imagine
is
I'm a
also
big
like,
kinder to it.
It is also like, damn, I really wish that, like, you had, there should have been like a Marina episode per season. There should have been an episode where she actually does something productive.
Yeah, I think it was when I was like in season 2 and they're like, we're all gonna die, so you need to hold this gun so the children don't die. And she said no, and I was about to tear my fucking hair out. I'm like, bitch, do something!
I need you to watch Fafnir, because it has the inverse of that in the funniest way. There's a character who is there from the beginning of the show, who is the childhood friend character. She, in the second season, 10 years after the first show has come out, she is given a handgun. She's already piloting robots and stuff. Everyone here has one agreement: we don't shoot people.
What?
She is given a handgun by her sister on the terms of like, hey, it's better if you have this than me because I'm not doing too hot right now. She gets this handgun. This is her getting this handgun is her new character arc. She just starts shooting people. She is like, any situation crops up, everyone else is going, we can't shoot people even if they're from the evil UN who's trying to kill us. And she goes, well, I already killed one person, so I'm just gonna keep going. And it's that thing. No one else really argues about it. They're like, hey, can we not? And she's like, no, this works. And she just does it and everything works out fine.
There you go. Yeah, the only reason I haven't like gotten in is just because I don't watch anything that isn't like readily available often.
Oh yeah, that's the unfortunate part is that does not exist anymore, really.
Yeah, like it's not even licensed.
The first season I think was, but now it's like very difficult. The second season was on Crunchyroll when it came out, and then the first time that Crunchyroll and Funimation had a merger split, it disappeared and never came back.
Oh.
Yeah.
That one's pretty good, Aaron Line. Oh, okay, this is the timing one. Oh, okay.
You want a 6-inch Donkey Kong?
What's that mean?
It means that you can buy Donkey Kong for like what is this, $11.
I don't think I need 6 inches of Donkey Kong in my life.
Are you sure? Look at him. He's got joints, teeth.
I definitely don't need him with teeth.
Ryan put on my timeline the one time in 2019 when Trump got rid of his spray tan and comb over and looked like a completely normal for one day. And there's just the quote, he looks like he owns an NBA team that has never been to the playoffs.
Man.
See,
Also probably true.
I used to work with a guy who kind of looked like that. He was a client. He owned a professional Halo 5 team. I'm not kidding.
Imagine how bad your life is. That you're managing a Halo 5 team.
I think he owned like 10 of them. It was really funny.
He has the whole league.
He pretty much did, I think.
He's winning and losing every week, like.
Yeah, I'm like, you can't lose. I think you own the whole league at this point.
My workplace has teams for Overwatch 2 and Halo Infinite. Overwatch 2 doesn't seem like the best idea, but I guess they're trying to scale that back up again after ripping it all to pieces a year ago. Phil would love to hear about this Halo 5 team. They're like, how can we get them on Infinite?
Who knows? I did find out one thing though, which was one of the selling points of Halo 5 competitively was that it was rated team.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they were doing that, and then they were making it way more like COD. Like your skills and stuff.
I
you had
played
like
a little bit of that game.
Way more of a sprint.
I played a little bit of that game multiplayer, and it feels really bizarre, but it's not bad. It feels fucking... It's a fun game, but also, why did you make this?
Yeah. Real shame what happened to Infinite, because I actually thought that game felt great. I just I would have loved any incentive to...
No, that is
play more.
ostensibly like the best feeling Halo game that I think has like ever come out, and it is that like first week that game came out was magic, where it's like, okay, how are you gonna fuck this up? You made a free-to-play multiplayer Halo game that feels good, looks good, all of this. How is this gonna be fucked up? Oh, that's right, you forgot to give it any support or real content.
That was gonna come out a year prior, and that's how little content they had.
Yeah, that's the... I really want to know what that Xbox Series X launch version of Halo Infinite was fucking looking like. I especially want to see that campaign.
Oh yeah, I do. Because they said the guy who replaced the director saved it, and I'll tell you, he didn't do that. So I have to know how bad it was. Apparently they wanted Master Chief to skin animals.
Oh.
I need you to know my eyes actually went wide as he said that.
Yeah, they're like, they got the dude who worked on, like, the original Halos and moved him out of the Microsoft section and put it directly in 343 to save that campaign. They're like, dude, we were so much more fun before he got here.
Oh my god.
And I play that, I'm like, you built an entire campaign off 2 level types.
Did you know Halo 2 originally was supposed to have weird, whenever you killed an enemy, there was supposed to be, like, weird disposal bugs that came in from the sky and cut up the enemy and took them off in chunks?
Why?
I have, like, the Halo 2 Collector's Edition, and they have, like, a very interesting dev commentary on there. That's like, it goes into that, and it was literally like they had this made and then went, why are we making this, and cut it.
Yeah, I know that. I'm not hyper into Halo. I got in through like playing some stuff in MCC and the other thing, but I do know that 2 was hacked to pieces pretty hard.
So 2 was also funny because they had the mongoose in that game and working, but didn't think of making it a 2-seater. So they made this and then went, there's no point for this. There's no reason to make this vehicle. Took it out. So it was still actually in the files, which is why it was like in. If you look at like Season 2 Red vs. Blue or like some modded Halo maps, it existed in that. But yeah.
See, that's where all my Halo knowledge comes from.
What, Red vs. Blue?
13 seasons of Red vs. Blue.
There we go.
I'm hearing they might still put out that last season. I hope so, because that would be very depressing if they did. That's good. As someone who hates all of those seasons once they pass the point, them putting out a teaser that said every bad season didn't happen really made me feel good.
Yeah.
And then the original creator and writer saying, I'm coming back and I'm writing it also. So when I woke up and saw the news, I'm like, this fucking blows, dude.
No, that's the thing that made me really mad was I saw that happen and people were like, well, who cares? People were like, oh, well, Ruby sucked, so I think this is good. And it's like, you should die. Like, yeah. I don't like I stopped watching Red vs. Blue at, like, the Halo 3 stuff. But, like, it's like, this stuff was still profitable, this was still a, like, company, and then it just got, shut down over... because of fucking Warner Brothers, and it's like, okay, well, this sucks.
I'm like, if you're glad about that, I hope you didn't tweet once about that Coyote versus Acme movie.
Exactly. It's like, okay, why is it... Oh, it's fine when it's the thing that you think is cringe. I don't like Ruby. I don't like modern Red vs. Blue. It's still fucking, like, awful that this happened.
Yeah, and most people that work there found out through Twitter.
Yeah, the person who does all of the music for Ruby pretty much found out through Twitter.
Yeah, my friend that works there found out from Twitter.
Oh, yeah, it's fucking terrible.
Messaged him going, how you holding up, bud? And he was just like, fuck this company, I found out from the tweet.
I was really... Despite you saying that, I was still worried you were going to say, why, what's wrong? to come out in the reply. That's happened to people, and the fact that that happened makes me feel sick. Yeah. When someone going, how you holding up? What do you mean? I'm doing good. I'm doing great.
Hey, you check Twitter?
Michael Jones.
I got that in DM form when Akira Toriyama died this week. I'm like, oh, this is funny. They're like, I think you should check Twitter right now. I'm like, what? Oh no, come on.
KZ, Michael Jones didn't find out the news until someone commented on his Instagram post about it.
Are you? This is fucking ridiculous.
He posted.
He's been in that company for 13 years.
He posted a clip from a video they were putting out, and someone was like, "So what are you gonna do now? The Rooster Teeth's shutting down." And he went, "What?" That's how he found out. It's like, are you serious?
The way that I heard about it, that I heard that this went was there was a company meeting like in the morning that most people just didn't show up to.
Yeah.
And so like they weren't making it out to be this big deal. It's like, oh, by the way, you know, company meeting, come if you want or whatever. And it's like, by the way, everyone's fired.
Apparently, a lot of them were told all this stuff like Tuesday, but then like they sent out an email, and not a lot of people there check their emails or go to the meetings. So it was like, oh, well,
yeah, it's real unfortunate. As soon as this David Zaslav stuff started happening a couple of years ago, I'm like, oh man, this is gonna be real bad. Eventually, I feel like they're not gonna care about an internet media company.
No, exactly. It's like
it does not matter if Death Battle comes from this or not.
Real unfortunate.
Yeah. I am excited to see their last RVB season for some closure, and so I can laugh because the one guy will never come back because he became an insanely red-pilled guy.
Was that the guy who voiced Griff?
No, Caboose.
You have a voice like that and you become like that.
He had some things to say about the rioters in 2020.
Ooh, I'm sure he
And
did.
and then it was over. I'm surprised the guy that played Caboose and also was on the podcast saying crazy shit like how you should invest in gold turned out to be a crazy conservative wacko.
God.
But also not surprising. The company comes out of Texas. Not everyone's gonna be a winner over there.
Yeah.
It's like how the owner of Screw Attack, who doesn't own Screw Attack anymore because it got bought by Rooster Teeth, just does Red Pill podcast now and debate shit, and lets any grifter come on his show.
Oh, that's...
He tweeted out after hearing the news saying, "Fuck it, let me buy Screw Attack back."
Yeah, he literally said I should try and get this bought back. Then naturally all the quotes about it are people going, "Yeah, I love this dude. That fucking Screw Attack went woke. We gotta bring it back."
Oh my god.
Oh.
See, I just remember, I've talked about this before, but when I was in high school, Texas VA came to my high school. And this was before Ruby, so this is kind of the thing I want to point out. It's not like, you know, this company was only popular for Ruby. Yeah, that's the thing people talked about. Texas VA came to my high school during, like, a random lunch period in the, like, assembly room.
Hmm.
That place was full. Like,
Oh.
and she was just there for, like, a random Q&A thing.
Yeah, I was
she...
watching that show for at least a few years before Ruby, like, actually got announced. So it was funny seeing that transition where it's like, yeah, that shit was still big.
Yeah, I wasn't into it, but it was cool. The teachers did not like when she started talking about, like, you know, skull fucking and stuff while reciting lines.
Yeah, unfortunate. Like, I'm sorry, dude. This is someone who's from a media company that's just named Cockbite.
Oh yeah.
This is the level we're coming in at.
Oh my god.
Yes, Stuttering Craig does have many things to say about wokeism.
It is just like... I think, like, every person who I've seen have, like, really dumb takes about this is people who, like, are under the age of, like, 22 or something.
Yeah, I feel like it's when you're, like, honestly, I think it's, like, when you're lower than, like, 26. I feel like...
Yeah, probably. Because, like, I really do think that it's, like, for me, like, that Red versus Blue was a cool thing for me, because it's, like, I could go into Walmart and find DVDs of a fucking...
Yeah.
Of what was just people dicking around with a script in Halo.
Mm-hmm. I only got into it because I was watching their Achievement Hunter stuff first.
Yeah, I know a lot of people really like
And I was
stuff.
like, okay, I'll see the show that Jeff is a main character and is almost in every episode on.
Who did he play?
Griff.
Oh, okay.
I love the season before this final one that's coming out was their attempt to reboot the show.
I remember
and make it a shonen action thing where they brought back a legacy character, had him say nothing, get shot, and you never see him in the rest of the season.
That's awesome, actually.
They're like this, and that one wasn't in Halo. The entire thing was done in Unreal Engine 4.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
I did just think it was really funny that of all characters to be like a weird, like, you know, alt-right grifter being Caboose. It's like, that's the guy who got impregnated by an alien.
That's cool.
Wait, no, that's Tucker. That's the other one. That's like the cyan-colored one. Caboose is the one that's just really stupid.
No, I couldn't remember if Caboose got impregnated. Did Tucker get impregnated? Is that what happened?
I'm pretty sure because he has like the little alien child and he had like the alien energy sword or whatever. I think he got all that shit.
Oh, Caboose meets Santa, okay. For some reason I thought it was Caboose who got impregnated. My bad. I'm out of the loop apparently.
Yeah, it's fine. If he knew what it was like, I'm sure he could figure it out. It felt like they handled, like, a general transition from shit-posting comedy to, mixing it up with plot stuff pretty well. But then they got to a point where clearly they had no more ways to go with it when they're like, this next season will be vignettes by other studios within the universe. Where it's like, maybe someone makes an episode on this, and then they're like, here's our next trilogy where we are creating literal celestial gods. And I went, no, this is gonna be real bad. And now it's not real anymore, and now I get to be happy. I don't care that you made the fucking main character of a trilogy donut or whatever, alright?
Oh my god.
Alright, let's think about our final party here, chat, because once we're locked in, and, honestly, I think Bowser hits harder. I always do put Geno in here, it's a bit too easy. You ever see the video of Jeff's speech after 50 people were let go? Yeah, I did see that.
That speech fucking hard as hell.
Yeah, generally, as someone who also engaged with their website quite a bit, because I always like seeing what people think about things that I'm engaging with. So I would always, like, go to comments and threads and stuff. He was very justified in going, people are always wondering if this is going to be the thing that kills this company. I'm like, yeah, those people are out for blood. People were saying that company was watched, like, every 2 months.
Yeah.
And now the people that did that in the final years were mostly just you know, right YouTubers. All right, what's up, big man?
It's Smitty.
Being fucking cooked at this point, we still made it here, thank God. Brutal question. Oh, is that like the runaway guys like quiz thing? I think that's what I recognize that term from. Ah, okay. I hadn't really, like, engaged with much of their content past, like, when they first started. And you'll go, but KZ, that was 12 years ago.
Oh my
like,
god.
Yes, that was when they first formed that. I didn't really stop watching any of them for a particular reason. I don't watch a lot of streamers, so I didn't really watch a lot of Proton John after he stopped making consistent YouTube.
I forget, is this the final boss?
Yes. That's why I was like, oh, thank God we made this while I've been stoned for over an hour and a half. What's up?
Might be quirky and buy a 20 terabyte hard drive.
That's a lot of space. I have this consistent problem where some folders, my VOD folder, once it gets like 6 items in it, just loads. I'm just like waiting a minute. I might have to like buy a new one. I've had this one cooking for like 3+ years now. It's just a basic 4 terabyte like HDD.
Yeah, my storage drive's starting to get a little full and slow.
Bro, do they even sell like external SSDs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know if that was a real thing or not. If they always had to go into the thing, because I don't want to put it in there, and then James will say it's really easy, and then I'll break it, and then he'll go, "Oh, oops."
I need to fix my computer or get a new one.
It was he was there in a call with me one-on-one as I got my new PC in, and we had to diagnose what the reality was. They sent me a PC with a broken graphics card.
Oh, that's epic.
And I'm like, dude, the only thing I've ever done in my life is replace RAM and one time attach a heatsink that fried the motherboard. Alright? This is a tough situation for me. Also, my thumbs are big, so trying to, like, open some of those switches was incredibly difficult.
Oh, one of my friends. What is this? Oh, that's wonderful. He sent me Kiri Amado being punched really hard in the stomach. Okay.
Hell
That sounds like something you would want.
Yeah.
I don't know if like Kiri Yamato's any at all a character you rotate in your head. Doesn't seem to be.
I think it's really cute when people draw him hurt.
Yeah, you can say that for many characters, I think.
Yeah, but that's like my specific thing with him is he has to look like really pathetic and.
Oh, that's
weird.
the only way that it works.
Yeah, cause it's like he's too like I don't like him when the shows try to make him like the guy and like no.
Can you retweet that?
I need to see him getting punched really hard in the stomach and throwing up or crying.
Yeah, chat seems to want it right now. You have them enticed.
One sec. I retweeted a bunch of it the other day, actually. Some better ones.
Bro, calm down. You're making a scene. Smithy about to show us his true power in a transformation. Thank you, Akira Toriyama. When explaining that man's impact, you also have to go, have you played a video game where they transform? Because that's just him again. Oh yeah, this version of this track actually, like the different instrumentation they went for it. I like the original one, but this one's pretty good too.
I actually blocked someone the other day because they oh thank you.
No problem.
They were on a thing of like, can we stop talking about this already? I get it, and I'm like, you should die.
Oh. That one person chat, like, last month, after a Dirge of Cerberus stream that I finally went, yo, I just finally banned this dude. Was a guy who got really mad at me years ago saying, can you stop talking about the things you like on your stream? You're trying too hard to get me to like it. I'm like, I want to kill you. But at the time, my audience was, like, significantly smaller than it is now. Where I'm like, I shouldn't be, like, throwing people out constantly. Next thing you know, I'm not gonna have anybody.
But then you just sat there and you're like, wait, I don't have to think about it.
But then, like, I see them in my Discord, and anytime they talk about my content, it's in some sort of snide remark against me that genuinely lowers my mood every time. And then when he showed up in that stream, someone went, I'm gonna link this in here since, you know, since KZ's, like, a bit of a Sonic-esque stream now based on, like, last year where I played almost every single commercially released Sonic game. And he's like, since when has he ever cared about Sonic? And I'm like, I'm gonna kill myself. I'm so tired of you, dude. And then in my Discord said, it's really great that you banned him. He said some really annoying shit that I didn't like. And I'm like, I love it when it happens every time.
Many such cases.
It's
hey,
like, apparently it was some dude who got really up in his feelings and got mad at people when they said, oh, I love this gay pair. It's like, it's not canon, though. You're making up that they're gay.
Well, Yeah, but did you know that FF13s?
Different guy! Different guy!
I know.
But man, fuck that guy too. That, you know, $300 million and they still made her look ugly. Fucking that Spider-Man too.
No, I felt really bad during that one. I felt really bad during that one because like, I like Prowley was saying something and I was trying to respond to this guy and I was like, no Prowley, I get where you're coming from. I'm not trying to argue with you. I'm trying to argue with this psycho.
And then after I did the ban, when I looked and saw and was able to relate them as the Pizzagate supporting person.
Yeah.
From the Gigaboots podcast Discord, one of Chris's followers, I believe, predominantly. I had to go, hey, Prowley, let me illustrate to you the list. And they went, oh, fuck me! Because I had banned them over Sonic Generations because they kept saying Sonic Colors was good, and I was shitting on it the whole time. And I banned them, and then they're like, oh, that... You don't have to permaban. I'll just, like, unban them. I talked to them, and it seems like they're calming down, and they said they'd be better. So they stuck their neck out for them just off of general normal empathy. And it's like, I'm sorry, you accidentally selected the only Nazi in my audience.
No, I felt really bad during that because I was like, this guy's saying some really weird shit about this topic, and I'm like, yeah, probably he's on a pretty normal wavelength here, but I'm not, I don't.
It's one of those where you can tell, like,
to argue with him on this. And
yeah,
I'm like,
yeah.
No, this guy's emitting Hitler particles next to you. I'm trying to argue with the Hitler particles guy.
You have an almost similar opinion, but you don't have the Hitler particles, so it's like a normal person. However, they're about to say that we should gas someone.
Yeah, no, because I was like, no. You have your opinion. That's fine. The guy standing next to you agreeing with you, though, he's not normal.
Yeah, this is... And I was watching it happen, and I could feel you, like, smoke coming out of your ears.
I was about to rip that guy in half. I was like, I'm gonna kill this man.
And I'm like, this is a person that all that my friends have just gone into chats when the stream's done going, what the fuck is wrong with this person? And I'm like, I don't ban without cause, I just don't do it.
And then that one, I was like, okay, we got enough Hitler particles here.
That one, I just went, because someone almost implied, like, oh, maybe I should do something in the call. It might have been you, might have been Alto.
I think I might have said something, because I got so annoyed, I just
left. I saw you complaining about it in the chat, and I went, let me see if they're in the community Discord. And then the name dropped, and I went, oh no. And then I saw that everything they were doing in the chat at the time was a censored version of what they did in my Discord. And I went, oh, fuck! And then when I actually did ban them, my entire Discord acted like they won the fucking lottery. I'm like, I don't ban people out, and the last time I had to do a couple of bans like that were several years ago from that one guy that was incredibly creepy and said that he had a literal heart attack because of the intensity of League of Legends.
What?
He was like, League of Legends is bad, it made me have a literal heart attack. And then I laughed, he's like, how could you laugh at someone being under that much pain? I think it was sometime later I finally banned him, and every single female in the audience said, thank you, he's been preying on me. And I was like, man, guys, you know you could probably come to me first in scenarios like this, but okay. Or in a thing if he was trying to get somewhere with them, not in a pictures exchanging type of predator way.
Just being generally weird.
Yeah, just kind of like, oh, here's the girl in chat, maybe I could, like, get something going on. You can kind of notice when someone focuses a little bit more on someone than you would when you could expect, and then you go, well, that's one of the few girls that I'm seeing in this general area, so you kind of, you start staring a little bit of like, but why are you taking this extra effort?
Trust me, I see it a lot.
Yeah, even when it becomes like positive and it's actually really nice and stuff, because you know, people telegraph really easily. It's like the fact it's like, oh no shit, Jordan's dating Mittens. He responded to our selfies every time for the past year. Yeah. I was counting the fucking weeks down 5 months before you did it. What do you mean this was hard to get done? Like,
we say
what?
I love you to each other before we leave calls.
I'm like,
buddy, just fucking...
Dude, she's already pregnant. You've named the child at this point. But don't worry, it's him that's pregnant.
I'm just trying to see what version of Xenoverses exists right now. We got Special Edition, we got Deluxe Edition.
Oh yeah, because they need to find some way to do the box it up. Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you for the correction. I knew you weren't going to respond unless I made it clear that Jordan was the pregnant one. Perpetually 7 months along. Forever.
But yeah, no, there definitely does exist that thing of like, hey, that's really interesting. I've made no effort to communicate with you. Why you know, our entire group, why are you hanging out?
What's happening here? There's a particular focus made on me.
Yeah, nothing entirely wrong about that, but it's just like,
yeah, it's very easy to see it through chat. There's a very easy to identify thing between banter between chatters or chatters that are friends and that. Where you're like, this is a one-sided attempt, man.
At least it's not, you know, chatter saying that you're sexually harassing me.
I don't know what the fuck was wrong with them. That shit was crazy. Happy boy. Well, you tried. Ha. Dude, way too stoned for you to be doing that. We need you to die now. That was bad, Chad. I think I genuinely lost vision.
You're fine.
Okay. Oh.
Hey, why are you a scarecrow now?
It's a status effect. I think it makes it so I can't do physical attacks. Yeah, our status effects of this are like mushroom, scarecrow, and then some just general normal ones. Oh, that's good to hear, Yuki. I always worry for any female I know online. Anyway, I'm a non-threatening feminist guy. You can just add me on Skype whenever you want.
Oh, thank you.
I'm kind of, you know... I'm like the streamer version of, No, I'm not saying that one.
Yeah.
I was gonna be like, yeah, I'm like the streamer version of, I forget that dude's name who got fired from Polygon for being that guy.
Nick Mullen? No, that's
Nick Robinson.
Guy. Sorry, I was thinking of the Cumtown guy, I think.
Nah. Yeah, that Nick Robinson dude who was in every woman's DMs on gaming Twitter.
Where's Altos post fucking Moogle?
Oh god, really? Fucking
Talk to me on Skype about your problems. As a woman, I sympathize. I'm taking women's studies. I took women's studies. I know what systematic means. Man, I'm so horny today. Sorry. I'm sorry. I feel so bad.
Nick in chat going, the Nick Robinson being a cesspest period was really rough for me when they didn't use the last name.
No, that was like that period where every day I looked at Twitter and I saw Jordan talking about something Vince McMahon did and was like, man,
Yeah.
I hope Vince fucking burns in hell. I'm like, what did Vince do? What happened?
Yeah. I remember when Prowley went, yeah, I read the entire document. That was the worst thing I've ever seen.
Oh my god.
They're like, you can't tweet about the things that are in that. I can't believe Vince did that. That's crazy. Don't stare at Mario like that. His stubbiness fucking me up right now. I'm doing post-game catch-up. Gold sausage freaking me out. Yeah, it does. It does have like some mall vibes to it. I'm like, oh god, how do I get over here?
You did it in like 7 hours.
There you go, yeah.
If even.
I forgot that the remake established that Mallow has one tooth.
Oh.
Like, right in the middle. I'm like, I played this game like 15 times, dude. Never before did he have that tooth when I played that game. What have you done? He's like a Moogle. Moogles have 2 front teeth. That's one really big tooth. It's also squared off, so it's not like the anime curve thing that, like, that they do constantly. Oh yeah, the credits theme really hits. It's Super Mario RPG is hard to appreciate if you're not 1, a Nintendo YouTuber, or 2, over the age of 30.
That's true. I think I'm gonna kill Jordan with a rock.
Why would they do?
Under the age of 30?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he said at one point that I gave off Nintendo YouTuber vibes.
Yes, he did. He 100% said that. Do you have the Zelda shirt and the cargo pants, by the way?
Yeah.
You were not supposed to say yes!
It's okay, I used to have those.
I can't even fathom the old you at all.
I hope not.
Like, I think you showed a photo once and I'm like, that's not you. That's your brother and a clone of your brother. That's different.
God.
Carl never living down the JonTron allegations. Dude, he
I know
cosplayed
the
as
exact
JonTron at cons. Of course not.
Ugh.
Sorry. I know the exact picture you're talking about. Shit.
Yeah, it was at some point you threw that there. I'm like, yeah, that's wild. It's like
the thing I really always want to do that I don't is the thing where I post a transition
no, not
timeline for myself and use my twin brother
yeah,
as the before. And then people think
Fucked
it's
up.
serious, and I feel really bad.
Mellow.
Yeah, you're in a pretty bit of a rough spot, Carl.
Huh?
You had jumped from JonTron, and I feel like before that you were Channel Awesome. Like your
For a
fandom
brief
your
period.
fandom hopping was bad.
Yeah.
Like you kept rolling ones.
Yeah. Kept happening. Still
Yep.
happens.
Yeah. You read Homestuck.
I stopped at one point.
So my favorite part of this credit sequence is that Booster is halfway out of the shot on the left.
Yeah, he's really good. What a freak.
Chop back on. True, I saw MBT was hyping up current Homestuck.
No. I don't care what he says about the Homestuck sequel. It's bad, dog.
I had a feeling it was a bit of a cope. The only time I received a weird DM was actually a few months ago. Anonymous person sent me a DM, some sort of ad for a website that I'll not repeat the name of. Nor will I willing to say what it was about. Ah, okay. Sometimes you can get some real freaks in DMs. I don't experience it too much. Yeah, any comment?
Wait, what is it? One sec.
You getting any bad DMs? I had people stop being weird to me after getting a boyfriend. Curious. That's not true. I've
it
still
helped.
consistently hated on you.
Having trust me, having a partner helps a lot. There was a 1 month grace period, 2 month grace period after I ended my last relationship, and then
Yeah, huh?
right here on KZ's stream,
Yeah.
I am sitting there over the.
Would you
course
like
of,
to outline a
2
range
hours.
of months for them to look in my YouTube channel for?
So this was it was one of your Spyro streams.
Okay, if you go around there, chat, I think I was skateboarding or something in that.
Yeah. He was like doing a skateboarding mini game in a in a Spyro game, right? And I keep going. Hold on, I'll be right back. And you know, coming back about like 30 minutes later, going, okay, that's dealt with. Whatever. And, you know, I kept, like, typing things in chat for KZ to laugh at. Now, the context here, the actual context here of what was going on during this, over the course of about an hour and a half, 2 hours of me sitting here on this stream. And this was about 2 months after I had ended my last relationship, and no one had asked me out before this. At this point, within like 2 hours, I'm sitting here on stream. I get asked out like 4 different times, and I'm sitting there. All different people who don't talk to each other. It's not like they were going in order, talking to each other, organizing this. No. I'm just sitting here. Just the statute of limitations is up. We are getting in there, and I'm sitting there, and I'm like, you know, the first one happens. I'm like, oh, I saw that coming. Okay, that's fine. Okay, yeah, no, this person's normal. This person's cool. Second time happens. I'm like, eh. Third time happens. And I'm like, whatever. Okay, yeah, I also saw this one coming. Fourth time happens. I'm sitting there and I'm like, and this was the one that blindsided me. And this was a guy who I hung out with a lot who ended up turning into a psycho towards me after this. But this one, I'm sitting there. I had no reason to think this guy liked me. I'm sitting here, you know, whatever.
This got
No
so
reason to
bad
believe
that me and multiple other people DM'd you going, don't worry, we're not interested.
Yeah, so I'm sitting
By
here.
the way, chat, July 19th, 2022. I got the exact date. I just checked confessed into our DMs.
That's beautiful. So
said at 7:25, I'm going to fucking scream, another friend just confessed to me, what the fuck?
I think that one might have been that guy.
Yeah, because, you know, Daxter.
Yeah, Jack and Daxter.
Yeah.
Anyways,
yeah,
this guy does it. And so this one, I had no frame of reference for this. My mom had thought that this was a thing. I didn't think so. I get a message, and you know, this is already how the day's going. I hear the Discord notification noise go off. I jump. Like, I'm scared. It's a message from this guy, just going, hey, can we talk real quick? And I'm like, and I'm sitting there like, come on, no fucking way.
How'd you do that shit twice, by the way?
Huh?
How'd you slip twice like that?
I'm very smart.
So Drew.
But yeah, that one was fun. The Rants dude, no, that's Kanto. That guy's awesome. Oh, or are you talking about the Rant server guy? Maybe.
Yeah, that might be what they mean.
Hey, I'm fucking Bowser. Stop.
See, these shots are good. He doesn't have one tooth in him.
Oh man. I think Nep at that point, I wanted to message just being like, Nep, I just want to tell you something like really important. You're a really good friend, and that's it.
I think you might have messaged me.
Yeah, because I messaged her going,
did.
don't worry, I promise not to do this to you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hold on. Be here. One of my favorite interactions I've had with Nep in DMs here, as we finish up. I linked a picture of Vince. She goes, "Man, how good his eyelash look here?" And I just go, "Come on." All caps, "This is just the stuff I notice. I'm normal. I swear. It's just the thing you notice with boys." And I go, "You seem very stressed out." She, like anyone, at 5:20 a.m. responds, "If I ever meet you in person, I'll bite your arm and like a Resident Evil QTE will come up to kick me off, and if you miss, you don't get to try again. You have to go through life with my jaws lashed into your forearm."
Okay, to be fair, that probably would have only been like 11 o'clock for me, because that was when I was in Hawaii, because,
okay.
Because that night I did get blackout drunk.
And what else is in here? Oh, that's 621 Yaoi, alright. I would send that over. Yeah, that could have gone a little faster, but alright.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, alright. Good job, chat. We made it through another one of these streams. It was good. It wasn't like the several 17-hour ones I've been doing recently.
Yeah, this is only 7.
Yeah, that's
Good.
not too bad at all. Alright.
Honestly, solid time.
Yeah, we made solid time. Definitely slower than I would have wanted, but we got to have a great time. We had a really good clip of Vince because we had to talk about his pullout game earlier.
So true.
Which was, you know, a bit confusing, but alright.
That was a strange one. I
Yeah.
don't know where that one came
Yep.
from.
Nep hurt herself about 15 times in one sitting.
Yeah, happens.
Yeah. Got a little bit of everything, chat. Alright. I'm gonna get us out of here, and then I'm gonna leave and begin my celestial voyage.
Mario's dead now.
He is.
That's true.
He'll be back next year, like Jesus. Alright, thank you, Aaron. Goku Never Pulls Out, Sean TK, Matang, Barai Blaze, you, Narukami, Uncle Kevin, and Havoc the Cabot. And thank you to Kat and Carl in here for the raids. And any problems?
I forgot about Goku. I forgot his
The literal first. I love that some people just donate multiple times, so it just picks whatever their first donation was as their name.
Oh, I didn't notice that the thing had all of us on it. That's cute.
Oh yeah. They put all my close co-hosts
Aw.
into the stained glass, and I was like, this is really great.
I
It
remember
really-
seeing this, but I didn't know that this was. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
super cute.
Yeah. This was after I established to them that you have a mouth.
Thank you. I'm very glad that you did that, very genuinely.
Yes, I finally said it and pinned it in the fan art channel so that it'd be easy to refer to it. It's
I
all-
appreciate it.
Yeah, it's all good now. But thank you, Goku Never Pulls Out, for donating $78 during the stream. They're the one that got us over the goal. Wait, hold on. Goku Never Pulls Out. And I'm trying to remember what they were named for. Last one. Chat Pulls Out and donated $68.
I don't think chat pulls out.
Well, I'm gonna.